I was just fooling around with this. It's been a long time since I've been on a StreamYard. Well, I did it, but I was funny because I was a teapot for a second. So now I'm trying to figure out how this works. It was funny when I came on and off. How did I do that? I came on as a teapot. I'm a little teapot. All right. Welcome. Okay, wait. Comments. I'm on the wrong section, aren't I? No. Okay. Let's see. Now, oh, this is. No, wait a minute. Gotta see who's out there. Well, I'm gonna make a coffee, so I don't want to ignore anybody. Yeah. Yes, baby. Hi. Whoever it is. Hello. Welcome. 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 Welcome to my channel. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. All right. Comments. I got the right side of this. I'm gonna just check. There's a private chat. Okay. Which I don't like using. I think everybody should be able to hear me and see what we're typing, and I think that's nice. Um, I gotta shut this off here too, but I do want to make a coffee. And I gotta take this off. I don't waste the batteries. I could put them there. That'd be cute. Okay. Put them here. I'm gonna lower this a little bit so you can see my little guy. As soon as I see typing, I'm going to make a coffee though, so you guys can type. I will be back. You can come up. I won't put the whoever's listening to me. I'll put the stuff down below the link to come up when I see some people in here. And of course, oh, I forgot. You can put the top of the link, can't you? Okay, let me do this, and because you invite, copy, then we go paste, paste. Where's paste? Okay. And enter. Now, is there a way to keep it at the top? What does star mean? Oh, does that mean it stays at the top? I'm learning every day. Streamer changed a little bit too. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to get some coffee on. And I don't want to break myself down on the floor. Okay. anybody there? Sorry if I'm ignoring people. Oh, you guys are up there. I'm so sorry. Is there anybody here? Is that Echo? Oh, Kristen. Okay, hi guys. Sorry, I'm making my coffee. Here you go. There, if you haven't met Kristen,
I had to mute my mic because I'm
sorry.
actually eating. I'm not watching TV, but the TV's on. I had to mute for a little bit.
Well, there's Kristen. And anybody else wants to come up? Hey, Nana and chat. Um, Shamika, you want to come up? Are you going to waffle? Yeah, I would love to have waffles. Waffles, you were more. The link is right at the top. I think. Yeah, it stayed up at the top. I wanted to do that. That's the first time I'm learning for StreamYard. I didn't know. I watched somebody do it, and so the very top here should be posted the link, but I can do it again. Okay, you got the here. I will post it. No big deal. I am making my coffee in the background. Oh, are you kicked out again? Are you still there? You're still there, aren't you, Kristen? Okay, good. You're still there. So they can meet you. I know you like coming up and getting people to meet everybody. Kristen sounds like she's her. Are you sure sound off? It is. Oh, your mic's off. Yeah, I think she got her mic off. I can see it.
Yeah, I'm eating. That's why I got my mic off.
Oh, there we go. Mate,
Cause I
Echo. Thank you, Echo, for coming. Huh?
Hi.
Oh my God, this is weird. I'm actually doing it, and I tell you, I don't do it that easy, but this is fun. I am so honored. And you met obviously Kristen before. I'd like
Yes,
to. We've never met Waffles. I don't think she's Waffles. We'd love to have you. Anybody, Miss Southern Belle, you're all invited. But yeah,
I got my coffee.
I'm jealous. I got my coffee's perking. I left the screen open and went, well, maybe people show, and I'll just say, yep, sorry, you gotta wait a second. Yeah, we'd love to
But
have everybody up here.
you're gonna hear my dog bark because
Oh, I don't care.
I let
Well,
her out. So
did you not see my crazy dog? Look at you. I called you, but I'm so goofy. I was so tired, and I hit to go send her a message, Echo, and then I call her, and then she goes, "Well, obviously, you was sweet and answers the phone." I went, "I'm sorry, it was a mistake." And then she sees my dog going crazy. You know what she wanted though? What happened was I saved her a little bit. We made like chicken in a crock pot, and she knows I spoil her. So
mhm.
she knew the food was on the counter. It was cooling off. That's why she was crazy. She wanted me to get up and get her the snacks.
My dog does the exact same thing. She knows.
Yeah.
And actually, she was asleep, but when I made the coffee, the
Yeah.
my fire alarm went off because I
Oh
went to
no.
the bathroom, and I guess my tea kettle was hot, and so I come running back in here and cut that off, and then it set the fire alarm off. So then it set her
Uh,
off. So.
Watch this, Miss Southernbell. I don't care if you come up in your pajamas because none of us are going to complain. Mind you, you are on YouTube, but I think you're safe because I think the main people that watch people is females on my channel, anyways, except for Mike. You never know with Mike. Mike could be lurking around checking out your pajamas. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, my first thing here is I've dumped the diamonds again.
Oh
So
no.
let me let me try to get organized because I really want to work on my thing.
Well, you know what I want? I hate to tell you that if you don't think people, they'd be lying. I remember working at a dime painting. I hit the thing and it flew all over my dining room. So I don't think you're alone at flying diamonds for
Yeah.
sure.
I did that before.
Now let me get my tripod and then I can move my camera. What are you doing, Chloe? Oh, that thing is really loose. What did I
Yeah, I
do?
love her doggy. Well, of course I love all dogs, anyways. And my girl's going to be a good girl tonight. I think she's gone to bed. So I could put the grandkids or my daughter to bed. They're gone to bed.
Oh, tightening the wrong thing.
Shamika, you can come up if you guys. There's no forcing, but if you are always welcome to my channel to come up when I do these live streams, and if you'd like to come up and you don't know how to do it, um, please give it a shot because I think 6 people can come up here. If you guys want to try it for once, I remember when people were fresh doing StreamYard and they were afraid of it, and I kind of said, Come on and try it and see what you think, so that you could do it on your own channel if you want. Whatever you want to do.
Let me tape her down so she don't fall.
Oh, look it. I feel like I should do something, but not yet. Oh, I did think I was doing this next because that's not that exciting to paint a can. So I thought, well, maybe I'll paint this white while I'm sitting here.
Okay, can you? I think you can
This is
see
what I
it.
like about StreamYard is that you can do crafts on it and not feel guilty because people know that that's what you do. Hey, you coming up, Tammy? Want to come up? Oh, you
Got
do? Oh, okay, thanks.
okay.
Here we go. Let me put the link up again. I probably have it as by the time I'm done. I'll have it a zillion times, but that's what I do. I don't mind.
And I had this little lamp in my room next to my
Yeah.
bed, and I'm like, I don't need a lamp there. I need a lamp out here so I can see my diamond painting better. So I moved it out here to the desk.
Okay, Tammy. You're gonna have to see the link where it says Nana's Cooking Up Corner, https://streamyard.com. Hit that link. It's gonna take you like to a. It's gonna take you out of this room. It's gonna give you another room, and you kind of follow along. It'll tell you kind of what to do. So we're right here for you. You should be able to hear me. So the link that's right above your head, right in the chat, hit that button, and then it'll ask you different. I don't know. It brings you to another room, and then I think it says you're entering Nana's live stream. Right? You guys know how to do this? What I'm talking about?
Yeah, it'll say join, I think.
Yeah. You don't have to run away. It's okay. Echo, your package is in Odalstia, Georgia now.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Then
I'm
it'll
telling
be
you.
here soon.
Echo's here, and Kristen and that, and they're all having coffee. You want to say hello to them at least again?
Hello.
Hello.
Last time he was on the phone, he said, "I think that's your husband." And like kind of walked the side of you back there.
Okay,
All
why are
right,
you not picking up?
Yeah,
Lord
I'm
knows.
eating pizza, but I'm here.
Okay, no problem, Shamika. But know that you're welcome to come up when I do these live streams. Anybody wants to come up, you are welcome to come up.
What's that triangle thing?
What's what?
The triangle thing.
You don't remember I made that? It's a lockbox.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty bad. He doesn't remember. Should men remember all the crafts you made in life? Maybe not, right?
No, they would never.
That's too much.
Okay, why is my thing not working?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. I think I am. I'm going to paint my can. Hi. Hello, Elisa. You want to come up and chat or I don't oh yeah, you come sometimes you come up, don't you? With Echo? I don't know if you want to or not, because you guys do you are welcome to if you want to come up, please tell me and you can come up. And if not, you're welcome to just watch whatever we're chatting and doing. Obviously, Star's doing a diamond painting. Kristen, you should get doing. You know how many diamond paintings you should do? Well, you got your sound off again, so she must be listening to a hockey game or something. Are you listening to a hockey game? No, just smiling. Well, you know what? I'm going to get a coffee, so I apologize, but I will be back shortly, and I'll get some paint so I can do two things at once. All right. You want a coffee too, or no?
no.
So watch your teeth, but I'll leave you alone. Oh boy. screen in case anybody's stuck up there that wants to come up. Because you guys can't see the screen, can you? I got my milk here.
I can see the chat if that's what you're talking about.
Well, you can see the chat, but you can't like when I bring them up. I don't think you can't see that, right?
Not
I can
before
only
you
see
bring them
that.
up. No.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll be back in a second. If she's having trouble, I'll be right back. I just have to get my coffee ready.
Thank you, Elisa. I'm on the last color, so I'm going to be finishing it, which is good because the other stuff that I ordered from Temu ought to be here in a few days. And I have 2 other ones that I bought from Dollar Tree to work on. So, what is it, Chloe? Did that fire alarm scare you? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you were sleeping. You were sound asleep.
Too bad. Oh. You're looking like on TV. You know what I feel like? I feel like you're at my house visiting.
Yep,
That's what
what I
Alexa feels
love
like that.
about
Like,
the internet. We can be in different countries and still be able to chat like we were at each other's house.
that's what I think. And it's funny because as soon as you meet in person, if you are really genetic, that's a bad word. If you were like the real person you are on here, then you'll come across that in real life, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, definitely. Elisa's going to come visit me someday.
Oh, that sounds so
And I'm
exciting.
going to Florida in June to meet Katie.
Nice.
She's got to go. She's in Nebraska, and I don't know that I'll ever make it to Nebraska, but she's got to be in Florida, and it's only like 2 hours from me, 2.5 hours. And then my sister is like another 2 hours south of there. So I talked to my sister and I said, look, I'm going to go meet her and then I'll come and visit you. So hopefully I'll get to do that all in the same, time frame. Which my sister is really busy. She does like interior design, but she designs everything from the appliances, the furniture. I mean, she's like an
Wow.
interior decorator, but she also hires all the contractors and
Oh, that's a lot of work.
like does the whole design and then hires the
Oh, very
contractors to
interesting.
do the work and everything. But anyway, so she travels a lot for her job. And so I was like, well, let's see if she'll even be home then. And she was like, oh, I'll put it
Oh,
on the calendar. I'll make sure I'm home. I'm like, okay, cool.
I'm so glad. Well, I have to. I didn't want to jump in. Sorry, Echo, but Nana, it was a joke about Canada and Minnesota. The punchline was they will change. Ooh, there's ooh, Tammy. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna grab you. It says Tammy's device not connected. I gotta wait till I see your picture, Tam, and then I'll grab you. The punchline was they will change Canada's name to Canasota.
Oh.
So I thought it was a joke because my daughter would be calling me up. Doesn't matter what time of night, she'd be calling me something drastic change. Here she is. Hey, Tam. I'm getting you right now, honey. Here you
What do
go.
you use for your
I'm gonna
phone?
go turn my TV down. Hold on.
Okay.
Chloe.
Okay, I got that.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. She
I
done
got that. Had to turn the TV down.
Did you?
Come here, baby.
Yeah. I don't want to copyright. So she has. She's gonna show her puppy too.
You say,
Oh.
you say
Oh,
hi?
sweet. Hi.
Oh, how cute.
Hi, cutie.
Mine's in
She
there
missed
trying
me
to
today.
finish
I was
time.
shopping all day.
Is
Well,
that?
mine didn't
That's not.
sleep while I was shopping all day, but she slept when I came home. Pardon?
Can you see the chat? Waffle says, "Hey, Tammy." Can you see the chat
Hi,
on your cell phone?
Waffle. No, I can't see the chat.
Okay. If you can,
Oh,
I'll
it's
tell you.
probably on my TV. Hi. Yes, I can see it on TV.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, I can't see it on the somewhat
Do you
see it.
prefer to count from
Hello, everybody.
0 to 90 or 0 to 99 for a challenge? Oh, Rudy. Ah,
What's the chat?
Echo. He goes, Echo.
Rudy. I have to make your
I'm drinking
paper. I'm
Canada Dry.
going to have to make it tomorrow because Tuesday I have a doctor's appointment and I could go to the post office to mail all these packages out.
Yeah. Miss Southern Belle says, "Hey there, Tammy. Nice to meet you."
Hi, Miss
Oh,
Southern
yeah.
Belle.
Oh, can
We've
you
been
see it?
friends for
No,
years. We just haven't kept in touch.
So I'm not going to repeat. I don't have to repeat it. I forgot you can see
No,
the typing.
I didn't see. I'm glad you read it.
I don't want to I don't want to
No,
knock off.
I can, but I can't. It's kind of far away.
Okay.
Oh, great. My husband's home. You know his big mouth.
Uh-oh. I don't want to. Don't do any
Come here,
funny stuff
baby.
now.
He doesn't realize I'm on a live.
Oh,
Right? Like come and drag?
yeah.
No, I do not. I'm talking on a live. So there.
You tell him, Tammy. You tell him.
No, the other night we did a live and he came in late and he's a character. So he came in, we're supposed to be a drag pour. Well, it wasn't a drag pour. Well, he came in disguise, our costume. He decided to dress the act. So if you want to see, you have to watch the live from the other night. He makes a beautiful woman. A pretty woman, he says. He's a he keeps us laughing around here.
Who's Katie?
Did you laugh, girls?
Someone's Katie? Is there any Katie in here? Is that? Oh, it's you. I think Rudy's saying. I think he's calling you Katie because he sees the KAY.
Oh,
Have you met Rudy before, Tammy?
No, it's Kay. That is my middle name. That's
Okay,
under my
so-
other account. My middle name is Kay.
Okay.
You can call me Kay.
Yeah,
if you
because
want.
Rudy is autistic, and we've met him from Echo's channel.
and he likes numbers, so he's going
And
to
he likes
have
numbers.
to say numbers. But you just have to tell him it's enough
just
when it's aggravating, and he'll stop.
Right.
Hey,
Huh?
you drag
Is this
queen.
to
What are
make
you
a
doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm getting ready to
What's
get
that?
dry. Gotta get a work to try, gotta go work it.
did you hear him?
Gotta go
You
work
gotta go to
my
work?
corner.
He says he's got to go work his corner.
Oh, heaven.
No, it was a joke. He said he was going to go work his corner.
No, I know.
Got my
He's,
red
I
light bulb
listen
and
to him.
everything.
He's got the sense of humor. I know that. I was listening to him. I didn't see that perk,
Yeah,
so I guess yes, I'm gonna watch it. But
it never
I
stopped.
did.
It's like the first 14 minutes after that, he's in drag. I didn't know what he was going to do. Of course, he's always late for everything. So, yeah, that's him. He's got to make an entrance.
I've arrived. The party can start.
So, what are you working on, Christine?
Kristen's got her sound off. There you go, Kristen.
Well, right now I'm doing coasters.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
painting coasters to deer, but I was wondering what Echo uses for her phone.
I have a separate camera that I use on my computer, and I have a little tripod, and I can pull it off the computer and hook it up to the tripod, and then I can position it so you can see.
Huh?
What kind of dog is that?
Which one?
That one. Yeah, I'm on StreamYard.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. He's never seen StreamYard before. He said that's pretty cool that we're all up on the TV.
Oh yeah, yeah. That you can.
That's
She can do it, and
like
apparently
double.
Miss Sutherville. I never did it on a phone, and so she said, "Echo, do you do it on a phone? Your StreamYard or Started does it on a phone?" She said two people. She knows you can do it. So, oh my goodness, hello, sweet notes. Thank you so much. And by the way, it's you that I saw the poems today. She has really nice poems. Very nice.
How come you can't see the words?
The bottom's just welcome to the StreamYard.
I see.
She can't hear, but she said she can see us. So I can't. I explained.
I'm working on these little mushroom things. This one.
What crop were you
Oh, this
last
one's
working
not
on,
mine?
Tammy?
No, you gotta move them.
And Echo's working on
Let's see. The last thing I was working on was I was doing ink earlier. Now I'm gonna put some journals together.
Oh, it looks amazing, eh? She said your butterfly diamond looks amazing.
This is my cart that I was putting together.
I love it. I've seen them. I like them. I saw them at Michael's.
It's got 5 shelves,
Oh, it's great.
but I want to see if it's going to be able to fit a piece of paper.
Is that from Michael's?
It's from Temu, and I thought that it was going to be bigger.
See, I bought one from Temu too. Yeah, I did too. I bought one from Temu also.
How about saddlebags from the actual size?
Yeah,
My husband bought saddlebags.
Saddlebag.
too small for a piece of paper,
Hilarious.
Yeah,
but it'll hold a lot of other crafty stuff, and it'll be
Yeah,
good.
I put a lot of embellishments and things.
And it's on wheels, so I can move it, wherever I'm working. But I got
I like it.
a
That's
long
good. Yeah.
skinny tote to put my
Cheers.
yarn
And it's
stuff
good
in.
blue.
All right, Chloe, that's enough.
Oh, she said, bonjour, Echo.
Yeah.
Is your dog's name Chloe? That's our cat's name.
My dog's name is Chloe.
Our cat's name's Chloe.
And she thinks
Gracie
I'm
is our
talking to
dog.
her. That's why she's like, "Oh, we're gonna talk. What are you gonna talk about?" It's like, no, not right now, Chloe.
Gracie's name. I got Chloe's.
Here we go. Oh, y'all, I only have one more section. One more wing to go.
Yeah.
Which one's that one?
What?
Which one's what?
You go get that.
Does
She's got one
Echo
more
know
section to go.
on pest control ads?
What?
Because I have to, I don't know, I don't
You're doing
fool with
pest
that.
section?
And if it runs ads, it runs ads. But he said, do you know these on a pest control ads?
Guess I should have brought my tablet in so I could read.
Right? Zoom it.
Oh.
Oh, Regina, hello. Welcome back. Hi. It's the late night live stream.
Who was that?
Regina.
Regina.
I call her Regina. Regina, are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes, it's Regina, honey. Yes, I'm positive 100%. Nobody wants to be called vagina.
Right.
I didn't say vagina. I said Regina. That's a thing in a city in Canada. You're
I know.
saying it wrong.
No. We talked about it earlier on the live stream while you were busy. It is Regina. We talked about it on the live stream. You ask everybody.
Yeah, so you don't go to gynecologist. Go, hey, I want to check out my
Oh my
vagina.
goodness. Hello, Davida. Thank you for
It's
joining
true.
me, honey. Now here's a wonderful person. Davida, here, let me let you introduce you to all the people. I'll put you as a mod so that you can meet. These are a lot of crafters, and she's a very good crafter, but she also chats a lot. She has like friends long time ago. She's been
No,
on the
this
air
is
for,
not
she
gonna
beats me,
fit.
I think. Oh wait, why can't I give her it? Oh, Davida, I can't give you the mod on this right here. It won't let me. Yeah, shoot. Oh, I gotta come in the channel. Hang on a minute.
Well, Chloe, it won't fit. So that will
Really?
not
Yeah.
work.
Right out of heaven.
We will not be doing
What's he doing in there? Big guy. Oh, I can.
Here.
well.
On the
Shucks.
channel.
What?
So I'm trying to make a hidden hinge.
Well, they go in the other room and so we don't see it. It's hidden things.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did.
Davida, you are welcome to come up here if you like coming up on StreamYard to chat with everybody. You are welcome to come up.
So I think you started about going to Canada.
Now why can't I get in the live stream? Okay, there we go. Where is, there you are. It's okay. There we go. I'm just gonna add you. No, wait a minute. Channel, let's see if you go.
So who's going to do that? On the left?
What?
The what?
Can I get it?
She said, I'm going to add you.
That's weird.
On the left?
I can't put a
Yes,
mod
yeah.
on here. I don't know why I can't do it on her.
Really? Man, what's
There
with
she
you?
is. I got it now. Okay. There you go. When I I didn't delete you. I'm sorry. What the heck? Message deleted by Girl Waffle. I think it was an accident.
Hi,
Yeah,
Regina.
I'll
Oh,
give
it's
it.
7:15 wherever David Ada, whatever, I can't say it. Wherever she's at, it's only 7:15, so she's 3 hours behind me.
Huh?
I'm 10:15.
There are too many people talking at one time. Huh?
Oh, that's what the point is. We're all on here.
Yeah, everybody in Canada except for you. Hey,
So I'm not in Canada.
Where are you from, Star? Where are you from, Star?
No,
No,
except
I'm
for me.
Echo, and I'm from Georgia.
Oh,
Echo. Echo.
Yeah.
Oh, from Georgia.
Ah, cool.
Okay.
I used to live in Atlanta.
Okay, I know right
Yeah,
where
we used to.
that
I
is.
used to live in-
I'm about
Yeah, I
4
used to have to
hours
drive the 500
south
every
of
day.
Atlanta.
we used to live in too.
Well, I lived in Boston also. I had two places, one in Georgia and one in Boston. I drove back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Oh wow.
Truck driver.
Yeah.
I just couldn't find my way.
Well, I grew up in Indiana, but then I moved to Georgia, so I like the weather here better.
Up in California, Los Angeles.
Yeah, we were both raised in Los Angeles. We didn't meet for years later, but we were raised in Los Angeles. Then we moved to different states, and we actually lived close to each other in those different states. And
She's a stalker.
our parents lived here, and we swore we'd never live here. And then what do? We moved here when we were adults, and we found each other again.
Speak for
Or
yourself.
found each other, I should say. What do you mean? Speak for myself.
I'm not an adult.
Oh no, you're not an adult. That's
And where do you
he is
live?
not lying about it. We live in Missouri, the Lake of the Ozarks.
Oh, okay.
We live in a
That's
team.
where
We live in a
we're
town
going
of
to be having a meetup there. Do you know
What kind
Simply
of
Jan Homestead?
simply
Simply
I might
Jan.
have them.
Yeah, they're doing in June. They're doing a meetup there in the Ozarks.
so Miss
Oh, that's
Southern Belle
cool.
we live in a town of
wants to know what
242
everybody's
people.
working on. Miss Southern Belle wants to know what everybody's working
I'm
on.
working on German.
Sorry. And
I'm
Davita says
working on
she's from
German.
South Carolina,
Oh, South
California,
Carolina's not too
Southern
far from me.
California.
Oh, Southern
Uh-huh.
California is a long way from me.
Southern California. That's where we were raised. But you were raised in Northern. I was raised in Southern.
Me?
Weren't you raised in Northern California?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not unless Orange County's like north,
Oh, okay. You're right. I was raised in
Unless,
Los
unless we had a big
Angeles.
earthquake and it moved.
I was raised in Los Angeles. You was raised in Orange County. Next door neighbors.
Let me
So Miss Southern Belle, I'm working on a tin can, obviously. Echo's working on the diamond painting stars. Kristen, I don't know what she's doing back there. And Tammy, are you working on something?
Yeah, I'm working on these lesson journals, keeping them together.
You can't
You
see
should put
real
it
well
down
because
because
you
we
got.
can. I'd love to see what you're working on because no one sees it, and your face is frozen on here, so I don't know why.
Really?
She's cold.
Can you
She's
see
cold.
that?
Nope, it's a frozen Tammy. That's it.
Huh. Because it doesn't show I'm frozen on the TV or anything, or even on my StreamYard.
You don't look frozen on my
cold.
channel either.
Is it me?
Must just be you, girlfriend.
But I
Aren't you
frozen a
from up
minute.
north?
I know what it is. You're frozen on. I'm on it. I opened a channel up, like opened another box up on my computer, so I could mod Davita. So I'm seeing what they're seeing, and it's frozen. That's what I said.
You're from Canada? Cold up there.
Oh, there's Peanut Gallery. You know him.
It's frozen.
Tammy's going.
She
Tammy
frozen.
doesn't show that she is. No, so you guys are all good. Okay. Hi, Star. By the way.
Okay, Tammy,
I
I
guess you're
dropped
okay.
Simply Jan Homestead's link if you want to check
Okay.
that out because you're probably right there. It's sometime in June.
Okay, it sounds
Ozarks are big,
familiar.
yo. Ozarks are big out here. I mean, we live in a town of 242 people.
Right.
And Star is saying hello to you, Tammy.
But I
Hello,
mean, it might be
Star.
close enough you could go, you know, if you wanted to meet other
Right.
YouTubers. I
It'd
know
be
some
really
people
cool.
from Texas are going.
Oh, cool.
So,
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Simply homesteading. I need to write that down.
yeah, Simply Jan.
Who's in the I'm on.
He's on it. He's on it. Simply what?
Okay, good. Simply Jan Homestead.
Simply what?
You're gonna
Jan,
repeat it again.
Jan,
Jean.
Jan
Jan. Jan. Homestead.
Okay.
Homestead.
Simply Jan. I think I have heard of her.
She's a really nice lady.
Can we get some of that chocolate farm syrup from her? The Simply stuff.
Mm.
It was nasty.
There's a pen on my table over there.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
What does it look
Like a pen.
like?
What's it look like?
Butt plugs. Easter butt plugs.
Leave my carrot alone.
Easter butt plugs.
Carrot alone.
All right, I finished my first diamond painting.
It's finished?
It's
This
finished.
is not good.
I own 2 of them and I've never taken them out of the package.
They
Look,
last
it's
longer.
finished.
Very cool. You know what? You gotta on the back. You gotta write the day you finished it.
Okay.
You should write it there.
Yeah.
That you finished it. So later on, when you look at it, or if you frame it, you'll know when your first official one was. That's what I would do.
March
It's not
30th
can.
at 10:22 p.m.
And I want to make sure Waffle sees that. Star says,
On
"Oh, beautiful
Wednesday.
Echo." Star says, "Beautiful Echo, you're painting." And I don't
Oh,
know
that's
if
so
my girl Waffle can hear me, but Star is saying, "Hello, my mate Waffles. Long time no see." Oh, there you go. Okay.
okay.
Wanted to make sure you guys hear each other.
She steps in my light all the time. I have pens in here.
Okay, so I got to put this back together, and I've got such a mess, y'all. I've got to get organized. I've got too many craft things going on and a little bitty space.
Sounds like me.
I live in a one-bedroom apartment, and this is actually like my dining room kitchen area. So
Yeah, that's what I'm working at is my kitchen right this moment.
So I don't have much room here. I have a couple of shelves. I kind of made my own little area. My landlord kind of looked at it funny when she came. I'm like, I'm making my own room. So.
I am going to make a piece of pens
It's
shape as a
nice.
D.
Like, is it a 2-bedroom apartment you have, Echo?
No, it's only a one-bedroom.
Oh.
The only good thing is I have a separate laundry room that has shelving up above the washer and dryer. So if I ever get everything like in totes or boxes, I can store stuff up there. But I have to get that far.
Right?
Just Simply Jan.
Simply Jan's Homestead. Yeah.
Very pretty. Do you have another one you're going to work on?
Yeah. Well, if I can get this one in here right without messing it all up. Oh.
And it's pretty. It looks very pretty. Tam, have you done a diamond painting before?
No, this is my first project.
No. I was saying if Tammy, I was asking her if she ever did a diamond painting.
No, I never did one. I've got a mushroom one here, and then I from a yard sale, I bought some little Christmas ornaments. That some of them were done, some weren't. So I thought that we might do those one day.
Okay, so should I do the tulip or should I do the mountain?
Which one?
Tulip?
The flowers.
Oh, I would do the flowers too. Yeah, I love the tulip.
My daughter loves tulips. That's her favorite flower. So I was thinking I'll give that to her for Mother's Day if I
Well,
get it.
that sounds. Oh, that's sweet. Well, the way you're going, you should. You got till
Right.
May, and you look like you've been doing real good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna do it right because Timmy's
She
gonna give
let
me. Timmy's gonna smack me, I'm sure, but I don't say it right. So Regina, Regina, we're gonna a nice. It's gonna look cool later, I hope. But this is a tin can I'm working on. It was a cocoa can, and I had talked to everybody and went, I like recycling, so let's make it into something cool. And if I sent something out, it would be a really cool container to throw stuff inside. And the container itself could put needles in it, pens, whatever you want, like crochet needles, crochet hooks. Somebody gave me that idea. So, anyways, that's what I'm working on. This recycle project, which that I do a lot. That's not unusual for me. So
Okay.
I know why you call it.
I'm gonna pull out the toilet paper roll pretty soon.
There's a Regina in Canada, a town called Regina. And that cartoon, Forget About It, is in Regina.
Okay.
You're gonna get me in trouble. It's Regina. Tammy gave me heck already. So
No, you said Regina. And I know why you said Regina, because I watched this cartoon called Forget About It. And it's up in Regina, Canada. It's a witness protection program thing.
It's a stupid cartoon.
Oh, I think it's funny as heck.
well, there is
I've
out west.
Regina
Out west,
before.
it's like a capital of one of the provinces. Regina is.
Yeah,
It's pretty known.
you got Canadian Mounties up there, right? Hey,
We got a
we
lot of
got
mountains,
Mounties.
eh?
Yeah, and of course they're called Canadian Mounties, hey, because they're in Canada, hey.
Eh?
Oh,
We
goodness,
don't,
you two.
we don't know how to
Hey, I've
talk.
been
That's
there.
all we do up here. You guys think is we say, eh? Eh?
Yeah,
Hey, yeah,
and you guys
yay.
really,
You did my
it's 'cause
name
you
right.
guys
And
can't
then it
hear.
was. I'm so happy Tammy corrected me. She almost beat me up and said, it's not that. I talked to her for a while ago.
No, I don't. I didn't want you to embarrass yourself. We were all laughing at you, giggling. If you would have seen in
Oh,
the
were you?
chat, you would have seen
No,
how
I,
you
I think
pronounced
I
it.
was busy. I think I was busy getting
But
up
you were
and
busy,
going around
yes.
finding things. Ah,
You were showing us those boxes.
But I get it
but I'm
now.
very happy that you
Regina, I
got
know
me to
why.
correct myself. And if I do it again,
But I know
you
why.
can say, no, it's not. I'm hopefully I won't do it again. But
Come here.
you
We
never
went through
know.
this once before.
Come here, Carla.
No,
We'll tell
it's
you we
not,
went
hey.
through this once before.
No, it's not, hey.
I'm
What you
Canadian,
doing?
eh? That's what I hear.
Did you find
Well,
something
that's
big
what
enough?
Canadians are known for, but it's
Did you
kind of
find
like a little
something?
And bacon.
overplayed here because we don't
Yeah.
all say that all the
And
time.
bacon. You want to know
Hey,
bacon.
I hardly ever do.
yeah, see, my husband's going, he's sticking up and going, we hardly say A. I don't know why they say that. But
I heard him come in the other night say it. I heard him
And
say
I
it the
heard
other
you
night.
say it already since I walked in.
Yep.
Hey, we just figured everybody up there couldn't hear,
no,
huh?
no, but she's saying she heard you say A the other night, I guess. That's what she said.
Well, once in a while we say it, but we don't say it every time.
No.
Eh?
A?
Right.
A?
Hey,
The next letter is B.
Oh, thanks, Waffle.
I'll smack
Thank you very
for
much.
you.
I
I'll
love you
smack
too.
you for you.
I've been to Canada. I've been to Canada several
You need
times.
to watch my channel because he's a nut.
Hey, Sammy, see, thank you, Star. I was not alone. According to Star, Star says, took me forever to say Regina, name right. Oh dear, so sorry, Regina. I am trying. So I'm not alone at saying her name wrong. But thank you. Now I feel okay. Thanks, Waffle. I love you too.
Tammy, what is your channel? And did I get
Tammy Time
connected to
360.
you?
I don't know if you did or not. I got you though.
Okay, let me go look.
She's gonna go
Because I was
to
trying to get everybody the other night, but you know how that goes. Sometimes you think you got them and you didn't. All right,
Well,
Tammy.
I just got on a while ago and it said Nan I hadn't subscribed to her, and that's like 3 times today I have done that.
Oh, is that
I
right?
don't get YouTube.
No, YouTube does funny things. I was like got kicked out. You are. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Davita. I
Okay.
really enjoy. I hope you guys hook up with Davita. She has a lot of friends. Go see her. She has a lot of friends, and she's awesome. Her talks are good. What is that? It's black and white. There's a certain thing she's very 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 excellent crafter.
Nope,
Her
I
stuff
didn't
is
get you.
excellent.
Okay, now I got you. And
And I enjoy talking when you do your live streams, Davita. I enjoy listening, and then I have fun on your channel too when I'm chatting with you.
okay, and I put a couple of videos in my watch later, so I'll watch those and then it'll stick.
Well, I just got back on YouTube. I was off for a couple years, so
Oh well,
but I did
welcome.
some pork painting and I had no idea what I was doing back then, and I still don't know what I'm doing, but I like paper crafting.
You're welcome, Davita. You are like I'm not kidding that you've been on the air probably way. I said I've been on for a long time, and I think me and you met through just Mike, like just Mike and I knew that was the time period when I met Davita. So yeah, you were an excellent crafter, and you talk, and it's funny in your live, and you got some good friends there over here in your life. Okay. Oh, I gotta.
Oh, you know what? The box from my
You
shelf
still
is in there,
I want
and
to see. I
no,
gotta look at a close up. You know what? My hands. I hope I don't put paint on it. I wanted to see all of you to put a close up, not just me. But sometimes I screw this up and I get it stuck on it. So I apologize. Let's see. Let's see if I can bring Tammy. Tammy, how can I put you up? I'll bring all of you up. Bigger. Solo layout. Okay, let's try that. Oh, there you go. Nice and big. See what you're doing for a bit, and then I'm gonna
Oh
bring.
goodness.
There you go. And then I'll bring
How'd you do?
Black Rock too.
okay, so she was in the box.
Now you got me up here. Thanks.
How do you feel? You're up right in front. You get some attention here. I think you should like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
You can look at your can, you can look at her chest.
Here, we'll put my put my mushroom up there.
Oh, these are just too cute. Too cute.
Okay,
Too
so
cute.
Now I'm just putting it together these little books.
now I'm gonna try to do some. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Nope. Now I put you too small. That's not right. I told you this was dangerous with me. I don't know if I'm gonna make a habit of touching. Oh, now we're 3 ways. Is that? Hey, there you go. It's kind of too narrow for everybody.
You better
It's
watch
like,
that word.
Okay, that's too much. You guys are talking too sexual. I gotta get out of here.
no, that's not it. How do you?
Oh my.
I like the display
Chloe,
we had.
get off my
because it's
table,
needed by
girl.
me. No,
No,
this one.
she
No.
wasn't talking to you.
There, I got it. Oh,
Right?
no more touching. I'm back. I'm not going to touch the buttons tonight. There you go. I just want, or I want to show Echo, but I'm afraid.
Don't
Well,
put me
Echo,
big.
you get a
I'm
turn. I
trying
want
to
to.
get my yarn.
I want to show you
That's what
your
you
work
do.
off. Okay, so
What's that?
solo
Just
layout. There
flip
you
it
go.
on easy.
Here.
Oh, anyway. Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna leave you to your three-way.
here and putting it in the stove.
Well, that's a nice color pink.
I went a little
Oh,
crazy
okay. Here.
and I
She
bought a
says
lot
I'm
of
working.
yarn.
What do you? I'm here working on a new vid and my diamond art. Cool. Yeah, you like? Oh, you like the other format? She said that's a nice format. The 3 singles. The only thing is, it's kind of narrow that you're not really seeing everybody doing it. I think. There, but now at least
I
I can
like the
show all.
tulip.
You what?
I like the tulip. I like that tulip a lot.
Right. It's pretty, eh? Hey, you got to do one. Join the crowd. Everybody's done a diamond
Yes, she
painting.
did it again.
Except
She
you
did
now.
it again. You did
Oh,
it
yeah.
again,
Okay, so let me.
Don't feel bad. I do it the whole time. I'm not Canadian.
It's funny how I did this again. Let's see. Is this it? Nope. Let's go this way. There. Okay, good. Yeah, I think that's the best. I can get everybody on.
All right, this we just have to figure
What you like doing?
out. Okay.
So I know this journal. It's just a
Like
silly
can.
journal.
That's a nice can, Miss Lady.
I'm awful. You're not going to forget that, eh? She goes, that's pretty, eh?
She's saying it. She's saying it.
Yeah, she said.
And she don't
Well,
take it.
I said it because Waffle says that's pretty, eh?
Yeah.
She typed it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
but
reading, but that's why I said it because I thought it was
But
funny.
Well, you said it a few times. God damn here. You didn't know because somebody else said it.
let's see. This is the. I've been making this here. You
See?
see it?
See?
Oh,
See?
did you see Miss Southern? I don't know if Echo's, I think, doing something in the back room, but Miss Southern Belle says to you, Echo,
Yes, I'm here.
Echo better get done with those little diamond paintings. I'm sending her a big one.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can do a big one, but I'll try.
Oh,
It
you
might take
can. You
forever.
can.
It might take forever,
You
but
Get a
can
bigger
awesome.
brush.
I'm just learning, so I'm having fun doing the little ones.
Little.
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
And you guys say
Get bigger
hey on
stone.
the end.
All right, let's go in the other room, Chloe, because you're bothering me. You're a treat.
See?
In Queensland, Australia, they stick a on the end of every sentence too. Oh, do they? Eh?
Do them in Australia? That's
They,
cool. Yes, I do. Don't.
I thought they said mate.
I thought they said mate.
well, I'm sure they say that too. But you know what? I think it's the same thing in Australia. There's terminologies we think they say all the time, and they probably don't.
Right.
Because you all have the queen. Both places.
right.
Now the king. You don't have no king.
Now the king. That's right. We forgot about that.
Yeah. No more queen. I'll be the queen.
You want to eat it? All right, well, you can. No, don't be barking.
Hey,
Oh wow! Oh my
the
gosh!
dogs don't
Miss
do
Southern
it.
Belle.
Your dog bark and go, hey, look, hey.
Very nice.
Yeah, hey.
Miss Southern
Come
Belle
here,
says she's
baby.
doing a diamond painting 30 by 40 full. I know that's a big one. 30 by 40 is
Wow.
huge.
That's huge.
Oh yeah.
Feet?
Or
Feet?
30 inches. Inches.
Okay, yeah. 30 foot by 40 foot would take forever.
Be a wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big giant freaking
She just said
stone.
we don't normally say mate unless we are mad at someone or greeting someone. Yeah, it's just another regular thing to say.
I always thought it was a good day. So we don't stir.
Whatever it is, I think Australians have sexy voices.
She said the trick is knitting
Just
them.
ask them.
No, kidding them. Sorry. The trick is kidding them. Yeah, I'm saying knitting. Kidding. Oh, she
They
did?
gotta read, hey?
Star has said A to Regina.
You said be back. We'll be right back. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Added the mushroom to my book. Do you make snippet rolls for your journals, Nan?
I haven't done rolls for a while, so rolls. I haven't done
Snippet
journals for a
roll.
while. I did for a while. I can only take so many journals, and I like I said, if I do a journal and I'm not using it, I find that I want to either sell them or like get rid of them, but only so many because it's defeats the purpose of doing a whole bunch of them. That's for me, okay? People love doing journals. I have nothing against that. Do as many as you want, but for me, I find it boring after a while. Like I can only take so many journals, and then what do I do with them?
I
Like
give
I
them
like
away.
Go on a journey.
I like making journals. Like you said, yeah. If somebody else finds it useful, that's great.
I don't mind giving people a journal. I just want them to use it. I don't want it to
Right.
sit around.
That's right. That's what I'm trying to say. But I'm saying it for me. Like I don't want to.
Right.
Started making them, and if I don't use them, then I don't want one. Like I have different ones I started to use, and then I stopped because one was I was trying to lose weight, so I made a journal for that. Then I made it. I don't know, just different. I do have other kind of type of journals, seed journals, which I have seeds in. I have tons of journals, but I made them because I wanted to be useful with them, not. And then I have a whole bunch sitting up top that are beautiful journals, but they're sitting there because you know I guess I like them, but I don't use them. And if I don't use them, I don't know.
Maybe one day
Like
you can give them to a granddaughter or something like that.
well,
Guess I'm a
that's why.
smartass because you made a journal to lose weight. That must have been one heavy journal.
I'm gonna smack him.
That's hilarious. Joan's Junk Journal is a good channel too. Yes, she is. She seems like a very sweet lady, and is now addicted to
Who's that?
diamond. Yeah, I, I get it. I was addicted. Like I said, I did. I have diamond paintings sitting there, and I did that for freaking over 2 years at least. I did diamond for a long time.
I
And you know
have
what?
yet to do it.
Well, you would like it. You almost might get addicted. It's true. I When I did it, I
I
had
get
so much
addicted to
fun.
every craft I do.
Believe me, she gets every crap she does. Don't even measure crap,
I
please.
get addicted to every craft I try.
Well,
She's
no,
addicted
you
to
would like it.
diamonds, though.
Seriously. I don't know one person
Oh,
that
yeah.
hasn't really did diamond paintings and didn't like to do it after because it was a lot of fun. It is.
Oh my God.
As a matter of
Please
fact,
don't.
I made so many diamond paintings I can't give any more away because everybody has one. Like I gave to every single
I
family
don't.
member a diamond painting.
I don't have one. I said that about a blanket. I made blankets for everybody. One of them little tie blankets that you tie knots into.
Yeah,
Well,
oh, those are cute.
I made them
Yeah.
for everyone. Well, my husband finally made me one. Because nobody would make me one, so he made one and he did it in secret. I thought that was
Oh,
sweet.
it is sweet.
You like that? You like my shaker, though.
No pressure,
No, he made
Echo.
me a shaky.
But you should keep track to see, and no rush. Do it on your own time, like you're enjoying it. But I'm wondering if you should actually time it to see how long it took you to do the diamond painting for yourself.
Oh,
There's
well,
no
yeah.
rush, though. I'm
It
not
was
saying. I'm just saying casually do it, and then go. So today I started on the 30th, and then when you casually finish it, see how many days it took you. I bet you're gonna get faster at this.
Yeah. Well, and
just,
it just depends on if I have time to work on it, because I can't do it with my
Well,
granddaughters here.
Waffle, that is so typical. Good for you, but you know what? I give you a lot of credit. What happened was, and I think some of the ladies already know this, if you've been a channel for a while, you'll get people like giving you products. They'll say, okay, if you do a video or two videos on this product, you can have it for free. So I did get that. I did get
Right.
some diamond paintings, and I also got a paint by number. And that's when the other night I was talking and you were there with Mike, and he knows that's the only thing, all the crafts I do is the only thing I really hated it. I didn't like doing paint by number. I didn't like what it looked like
I don't like
because
math.
it looked.
I don't like I don't like the paint by number either because they're always so tiny you can't see nothing.
What do you think those
Yeah,
dot
that's
things
true.
are?
But then it started to look like
No,
the tiny parts was. It doesn't look like pretty to me. It looks like you have to look at it from a distance. So there's a painting that if you look up close, it looks awful to me, and then when a distance you can recognize the painting that looks okay, it looks decent. I, you know, I
Right.
don't know. Maybe Waffle, you like not. Maybe you like paint by number. Maybe that's something. Some people like that stuff.
I don't have
Mine
a
was a
steady
really
hand. I've
painting.
got a mushroom one that I'd love to paint. Hey, I can send you that one, Waffle, and you can paint it for me. It's a mushroom painting.
After Martian
You said you make things with toilet paper rolls? These are what I made with my toilet paper rolls. They're
I got somebody
pockets.
here. Hey, ladies, I'm doing my butterfly from Dollar Tree. Hello, Melissa. And so Melissa must know you guys. Yeah, Melissa, I met you probably on either Echo or Stars channel.
Hi, Melissa's Journey. Welcome. Oh, you got a butterfly too? Isn't it fun? I love the things from Dollar Tree. I wish they had more though. I only found 3 at my Dollar Trees.
Yeah,
I've never seen any at the Dollar Tree.
Oh, they're pretty. They're cute.
What's that?
Melissa, I don't know if it's you because I did go to. I believe I went to your channel. Somebody had a whole bunch of them, and they are so cute. I don't know whose channel had a whole bunch of them, and I said, God, they'd make nice gifts because they're not too big. They're little and they're cute.
Right.
Well, I definitely
like people crazy.
recommend starting out on a small one so you don't get
You know, like if you were like
overwhelmed.
doing, I think what's cute is if you were doing on your channel a giveaway or something,
Yeah,
those would be so cute to give away, right? Because they're
yeah.
really cute.
That's why I
Good
wanted
idea.
You don't like diamonds. Gift.
I got
So I made all these with toilet paper rolls.
Star, who says hey, eh?
See that, Nana?
What?
Nana, see that? I made these with toilet paper rolls.
Let me, no, I can't see what it is. No, I'm gonna have to blow you up. Let me blow you up,
Here.
okay? So we can see it all, what you're trying to show us.
Boom. See the camera. Don't blow you up.
Oh, wait a minute, why isn't it, let me, hang on a minute. Oh my God, it's huge on my screen. I gotta, oh, it went like huge on my screen. So that's not helping you out. It should, go back. Solo layout, there we go. Okay. I guess practice, I gotta learn how to do this, so, there you go. Blurry screen, but, okay.
They're
Is
little
it,
pockets
oh,
for
okay,
journals.
cute. Okay, that's cute.
Like
Very
this one's
cute.
got
Well, it's 'cause,
butterfly.
you know what, it's because it's in the cellophane that it's hard to see, I think, because it's good, you get
Right.
the
This
glare
one.
off
This
the
one's not.
plastic.
This one was just made with washi tape.
Oh, that's cute, yeah.
You should person. You should watch it.
And I put these little dangly thingies on some of them.
Right, oh, that's cute.
But they're all little pockets. This little guy. All toilet paper rolls. And the purple one.
I should write on here before I quit
Purple
it
one.
too.
Nice.
Work done when I start it.
So yeah, I've been working on those. So I have a friend, she saves me everything. So now she says, oh, cool, I'll save toilet paper rolls. Oh, I ain't got room for everything.
No, I got one room.
I've been making these boxes for Easter now. You can put 2 little pieces of candy in each one.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Very sweet, yeah.
Can you see them?
Yeah, they're really cute. They're sweet.
Little candy that comes in and out of it.
Mm. I'm sure somebody will appreciate that. That's a nice, sweet gift.
Yeah. I have a few friends I thought I'd give them to. I don't know many people. I stay to myself and I live in the woods, so. Like I said, we live in a town of 246 people.
242.
Oh, 242. Okay, I'm sorry. We lost a few.
241 now. Jackknife.
Yeah. Very small town.
Miss Sunbell said, wow, Tammy, you are so talented. She's showing, they're really pretty cards, for sure. Very sweet.
Thank you, Miss Southern Belle. I even mixed up with the junk envelopes. I know everybody has seen those online. With your junk envelopes for your journals. I always turn trash into something.
I would do something
Melissa, I finished my butterfly tonight and just started on the tulip.
Oh, shit.
So lately, I've just been working on things to put in journals so I can make a bunch of journals.
Oh yeah, Waffle says I love making envelopes.
Oh, I do too. And I love turning old trashy envelopes into something. Like these two things here, they're just little envelopes. This one here, just an envelope. With some goodies in it. This one's got a tag on the back. Most of my stuff has mushrooms on it because I'm a mushroom fanatic.
Yeah, Regina says nice, Tammy.
Thank you, Regina.
That's
There it is. So anyway.
She said, Miss Annabelle said, Tammy, you should hook up with When the Trash Witch.
The When the Trash Witch or the Trash Witch?
No, it's called, maybe you got a pen, write it down. Go to that channel. It's Gwen, Gwen,
Oh, Gwen.
the Trash Witch.
Gee.
Yeah. Because she's hooking up you with probably some familiar, like similar channels that like to do journals or crafting like that. That's probably what she's doing.
Okay. I might already have this one. It sounds familiar. I don't get to watch everybody. But YouTube is usually on 24/7 if the TV is on. It's YouTube. I like to watch a lot of the homeless, the people on the streets. That's something I've always wanted to do is help out.
Yeah. I watch you too.
Well, that's a nice idea. Very nice.
Yeah, I used to make bags up with old purses and things like that and put stuff in it. And when I'd see somebody, I would give it to them.
Did you ever
But I haven't
make?
did that.
Did you ever make the mats out of plastic bags?
No, but I've always wanted to.
Yeah, it's made out of all. We don't have the bags anymore. Like because of recycling, we're going to paper. But the old plastic bags, you hook it and you crochet it, and you make it into a mat, and then they can have the mat to lay on when they're outside.
Right. Crochet.
Yeah. They did other things, but if you look it up, I'm sure there's somewhere where you can find like how to make the mats.
Right.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna start doing all these other crafts.
My husband said he's going to move if I'm going to start doing more crafts. We're saving plastic bags now.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Just
Look it up.
kidding.
I was going to say, you better look it up first. Oh, there you
Right.
go. She just gave you her link.
The only old bag I got you. That's all I want.
I can't see anything up there though.
Do you have like a, well, you're on your phone, right? Do you have any other way to look, like on a computer or anything?
I have a pen. What is it?
Well, no, it's a long thing. You'd have to see. It's like HTTP.
Hold on. I'm gonna go get my tablet. Hold on. Oh, you're gonna go get it? Thank you.
Yeah.
It's on the bed. Thank you.
Oh, look at the house before it starts throwing the diamond.
She's making it easier on you to give her the link to go to it. So if you do that,
He's gonna walk through the house. He says he's gonna walk through the house before I decide to do diamond paintings or something else.
How's it going over there, Echo? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm on my second green color, which is almost the same color as the tray.
Okay, so different people depending on which way they do it. So do you go by color?
Well, this one actually starts out with numbers and then letters, but the other one I just did like whatever color I wanted to do. I just did it that way. But I decided since these are all the leaves are on the bottom, I'm going to do there's 3 different greens.
They're going to do first. They're going to do all the greens. Because some people like do it in rows right across,
Oh wow, that you would have to have all the different colors out.
Yeah, I've seen that.
The Canadians just go.
My short is up.
Your short is up?
Yep, the short is up.
My short up?
Your short is up.
Great.
I'm trying to find it on here.
You gotta put me a bunch of shorts.
Do I have to go on your channel to find it? Oh, I guess I do because I'm not. This isn't mine.
Yeah, you'll have to go on the channel, and then the link is posted right there. Yep. So how's everybody out there? What are you guys doing? You doing some at home? Miss Southern Bella thinks we're gonna diamond painting. Is anybody else doing stuff at home? I'm just waiting for paint to dry. That's hilarious. That's true. You're not saying, "Oh, I'm bored as heck. I'm just watching paint dry."
Hey.
Nana, what is the name of your channel? Nana's Crafty Corner, right?
No, it's Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. It's long. That's the issue. Yeah, you got to go NANA's .s Cooking Craft Corner. Yeah, I should use a blow dryer, but then I put the sound off. I guess I could do that. But you know what? It's like no big deal. I'm just vegging on this. I wasn't even planning on doing anything, Miss Sotherbell, but that's a good idea, putting the dryer on. But I'm just thinking, well, I'm not doing any more to this because in order to Mod Podge it, this has to be dry really good. All I'll do is take my napkins and it'll pull off the paint. So
show us the napkins.
I don't know if I can. Oh, yes, I can. My husband was in that room. That's going to take me a couple minutes because it's in. I'll show you. I haven't decided what I'm going to do, but I'll see if I can find it. Let's see.
Is Mod Podging a lot like decoupage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The same thing.
Fancy word.
Because I was going to do a challenge and they said you had to decoupage, and I was like, I don't know what that is, so I didn't join it. But then I got to thinking, well, maybe they did you kind of Mod Podge it on there because they were talking about using napkins too. So I was like,
glue.
That big a deal.
It's just glue. It's just glue is all it is. You can use Elmer's glue the same way.
Just glue. I'm going to decoupage yours.
If you remember right, we did it in school.
Yeah.
I know you had to do it in school with glue.
Yeah, I'm sure I did.
Yeah.
Decoupage is cool, but you just got to stick to it.
I used to
Later on,
know
would you look at my
somebody
house?
who would take fabric and like a clear plate, and then they would attach the fabric on the underneath side of the plate. So when you looked at the plate, you
I've
saw
done
the design of the
that. Right,
fabric.
I've done that. Yes,
Yeah,
I've
that
done
was
that with my kids. Yes. We
That's
did that
cool.
one year at Christmas and made presents for their grandparents.
I never thought of that. That's cool.
Yeah.
yeah, that would be cool.
That is cool. Yeah.
Now my mother probably threw it away because she never kept anything that my kids made, but we thought it was cool.
Ah, Denver, look at what you just did.
Yep, knocked over your tripod, dear.
You knocked over everything. Man, you're like a bull in a china shop.
I knocked over the tripod.
And the chaos. Here, man. I think I'm just going to leave it down. So
Okay,
do it again.
thank you.
No, thank you. Knock the clock off, too.
See, I don't know which
I
one
can
I
hit
want.
that
'Cause oh, I don't know if I can show you. All right. I have different ones because I used to get them from people in the States. Actually, they were crafters, and they would have a sale, and I would get these. Like this is one. Let's see if I can show you. That's one.
Just,
Oh, that's pretty. I like
That's
purple. That's pretty.
Okay, I'll leave that
That's my
aside.
favorite.
And then I got an Easter one, but I don't think I want to do it for Easter because by the time I ever use it, it won't be Easter. This is one of the ones I like too, but I don't know if it's enough. But this is kind of cute
Oh,
too.
I like that.
You see the birdie?
Oh yeah. Huh.
And those are napkins?
Oh yeah, you can see it got a container here, so I'm trying to show you a little bit of what, I'll leave it out because I think that's kind of cool. And there's a yellow and a match.
the cloth, right?
Yeah, they're napkins. Paper napkins.
The paper
Oh, this
napkins?
is cute, but what happens if there's not enough of it? But look at this one, this is really cute.
Tammy, my girl Waffle says, "Hey Tammy, is this your second account?"
Oh, yes, I got my tablet up. I didn't even look over there. Yes, it
Oh,
is.
okay.
Second
Yeah.
offense.
I got my tablet so I could read the comments and go to the link. Oh, that one's, I like that. That's a napkin?
Yeah.
Or is that something you've
Aw.
done?
No, that's a napkin, but it's not
What is
big enough. This is too small. The way I do it, I don't think it'll be big enough because it's just a tiny,
horrible?
it's not that big. And I like to have extra to make
I
sure this turns out good. So it's,
I love the napkin.
She made those, or she gonna do it?
She's got, they're to decoupage.
Okay, cool. Okay, I got that. Okay, I
oh,
get it now.
what about, this one's kind of cool too, but it's not purple, but it's I used this one before on a project. This one here. Let's show you. To me, it kind of reminds me of like an oriental. Oh, this is a fairy one. I actually used that to do with Miss Southern Belle's niece. I think when I did her journal, watch how cute that is. That's fairies.
Oh, that's
I was
cute.
correct.
Too.
Orion.
Oh, and it has butterflies too. I like that.
Yeah, it's got butterflies, right? That's cool. I'm gonna keep that. I got a lot of these, so that wouldn't be a big deal too. Actually, I could cut some of the butterflies out too. We'll see.
I think Star likes
Oh, those are
butterflies
beautiful.
too.
Oh, I like that. That does look Asian.
It's Asian.
She can't have them all though because I like them too. So she got to share.
Yeah. Well, this one.
That's the
This is
share.
there's this one here too. Of course, it got butterflies. Most of my stuff got butterflies on it anyway.
Oh, that one's pretty.
Yeah, I like that too. Purple and butterflies together are like a win-win for me. I love that.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be plenty big. I hope it's enough because I would
Like that.
literally cut up.
Right into her.
That's okay. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
that
put
one
that
would be
stuff,
real pretty.
right. That's
It's
I
working.
think that'd be cool.
That'd be a pretty picture.
Yeah, I'll leave that out. What else? I got some strong ones, but I think they're too strong for that. I got Christmas. I don't even want Christmas. I remember doing
Sarah,
this.
you do tear them apart, right? You do
What do you think
divide.
it
You
is?
do take them apart, right?
No, yes, but it's still not that much when I rip them apart. Yeah, no, I know. One napkin, depending on what it is not that. There you go.
I think
That's
so.
kind of a style vintage kind of look.
Can you see this without a glare?
Yeah. Well, that's pretty.
My husband made it for me last night or night before last.
Oh, nice. There's the husband with the craftiness, eh? He's got a lot of craft in him. Do you think this is too dark?
Yeah,
This one?
he's full of craft.
I've been told I'm full of crap. I have people kick the crap out of me when I was getting younger.
But you know what? At least he makes you laugh. That's good.
Yo, he does. I know, 20 years.
It's just amazing, though. I just put the battery in there. It's exactly the right time. I did not set it. Amazing.
I don't know who I got this from. Wait till you see. Like, I have to have gotten in the States. I'm going to save this. And maybe I should do something.
I'm looking forward to that.
How's that?
Oh, I like that.
United States of America. I wish you were better.
That's a
than
good
you
one.
are.
Right.
How far is she from yellow on that?
George Washington, he could only see us now.
Yeah.
That's like for the 4th of July. That's okay to do something for the 4th of July. That's what I
Right, I like that. It's an old. It looks like an old flag.
I leave that, but that's not. I'm not doing that on the hand. But I think it's kind of.
But we
Now we have Memorial Day here.
Yeah,
Labor
Memorial
Day,
and Veterans Day,
Veterans Day.
9/11.
We've got all kinds of holidays.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
got
like
a
this
lot
one
of
too, but that's more.
flag
This is my
holidays.
thing. I think I could use this. This would be really cool. Okay, it's my thing. It's a bees thing. Look at that. You can
Yes,
add
my
bees
husband
and
says. My husband says every 6 weeks there's a holiday in the United States that we have to spend money on.
Is that a beehive
Yeah.
with bees? Somebody likes bees.
Oh, that's pretty.
I'm definitely a bee person too. I like the bees. I mean, which one? Regina, you said you like that one, but I guess I don't know what I did so many that, but I like this. Personally, I like this one because I think you could put that on the front and then you can have butterflies with this too, and flowers. You can do whatever you want with that one. Plus, I got a lot. So I think I'm gonna have to vote. You can all vote, okay? You can tell me, and that's too. Any in chat. If you, Regina, you said you like one. Okay, so I'm trying to pull them aside, and then you guys vote which one, and I'll work with whatever one you guys think is the best pick for all you two guys.
You got to tell us what it is you're going to make, though.
The can.
I know it's the can, but what are you going to use the can for? That might make a difference.
Oh, well, what I told you was it's going to be a shipping container, really, but something to ship. But I thought, well, when you get it, because I can wrap it up with paper, and then when it goes in the mail, you can use the can. And some people told me, they gave me suggestions. You could put knitting needles in it, crochet hooks. You could put pencils in it. Like it'd be something like that, right?
Okay, so
I could put my scissors and things like that in, right?
Yeah. Like you can put whatever you want in it, and that's why I thought, well, there we go. But I gotta make sure I have enough material for that thing. Oh, I even have for cancer. I had made a cancer journal, so I have the flower. I think this is too much, but that's my opinion. There's that.
Oh, I love that yellow.
You like
that?
that
I love that yellow. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm putting this aside, and then you can all vote which one to use. I'm gonna just keep, this one, I would put this in the running, but there's not enough. I don't have enough of that, so I can't do that one, but I do think
Spring.
that's cute.
Yeah,
Well,
it
let's
is.
see
It's
what else.
pretty.
So
You
I have
could
a
make
lot
a
of
patchwork.
But then it's square, so I don't know if I totally think that would work well, but there's this one here. That,
You could actually do it
square.
do two of them, do one on one side and one on the other. Get like two
Right.
ones that kind of correspond together.
Maybe. I just don't know. I don't know how that. I don't. I guess I don't know if I would like it. I guess that's the best I can say. If I would work it, it would look good.
It's
But
okay.
I'm not
You don't have to
disagreeing.
like my idea. It's
Maybe. No, I didn't say I like your idea.
Right?
Don't get me in trouble now.
fine. I'm just saying that would be cool.
Okay, so that.
Or even do one side a solid color and the other side a design.
Put one on the bottom. See it for later.
And then there's
It's going
this
to be
one.
like, Echo, we don't need your opinion. Don't tell us.
No. Everybody counts. That's not true. I just don't work on somebody else's brain. However, what you see, my vision doesn't always match somebody else's, I guess.
Yes.
But it doesn't
Well,
mean it's not
that
good.
happens to all
You
of
want
us.
your opinion, you give it to yourself.
It doesn't mean that it doesn't count. That's not true. But there's this one. Is that too bold? No,
Oh, that's
I'll
pretty
put it in my
too.
brain. If I can mix two together that makes sense, I will do
Now
that.
that and the one with the
Yellow-
yellow
those
flowers,
yellow-
they would go together.
Right, would look pretty together. Yes,
Yeah.
they would look beautiful together. Those two.
Two flowers.
See, we know what we're talking about. The two flowers, yes.
I think that's a lot. You're talking about, let me show you. That
Yeah.
flower
Uh-huh.
with,
We know what we're
The
talking
yellow.
about.
you're not talking about this one, are you?
Yeah.
Mm.
They're not going to be, they're
Yep.
going to be on two different sides. It's not like
but
they're going to be right next to each other.
And it'll
I
melt
mean, they
together.
will be, but
It'll melt together. No,
What?
not that one.
I think
The
this
other
is-
yellow one.
Okay, you want the
Yes,
other
that
one.
one.
You're both making me laugh. I think this is too strong. See, you got all of us have different opinion, which is cool. Somehow you're gonna get all picked. Everybody has to pick some, and then I will work with what you want. She wants me two sides. I have to think of that about that because I need to have them blend. That's my thinking on it. I think stopping at two sections.
But flowers, the two
What?
kinds of flowers match. You know, flowers are flowers.
read Southern Bell's comment.
What?
Diamond
Read Southern
pink.
Bell's comment.
Diamond pink.
What'd you say? No comment?
No, read
Read
Miss Southern Bell's comment.
Okay, sorry. If you were to cut a couple, I'm thinking of that. If you were to cut a couple holes in the can, you could put a candle in and.
That's a hard thing to say.
But it's cardboard. So you wouldn't be able to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's right. It's cardboard, and
Oh,
then
that's-
I put it as a mailing container.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's cardboard.
Yeah, if
It
it was
would
metal,
burn.
that's different. I get it. Like the tin can, but I did do that before. But that really is hard to cut cans. Like I used a nail on them, and I found that really hard. Trying to get a design on it with nails.
You cut a couple holes in the cardboard can.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that. So I do have, I'm going on your side and, let's see. I just have to let my brain work on putting it though.
I'm going to mix some paint.
I have lots of Christmas and this is no good because if I was setting this out for somebody that was Easter, that'd be kind of cute, right?
Yeah.
But maybe that's too kiddie-ish for you guys.
Yeah. Too kiddie-ish.
You could make it for my granddaughter. She'd like it.
Yeah.
She likes Christmas.
You might like this one too. Let me see if I can coordinate
It
something.
looks
This
like
is
my
pretty.
cotton candy can.
You see that one? Oh, wait a minute. There.
Oh, that's pretty too.
Nana, just do what they suggest. Stop being scared.
Right. Just do it.
Yeah,
Don't
This is
overthink
nice.
it. Don't overthink it.
that's
You
right.
like that?
Yep.
I like it too.
That one's pretty. Because it's
Oh, thanks.
purple.
Well, it's not. It's a pinky kind of thing on the screen. It looks purple.
Okay, yeah. It is
Well,
pink. It's pretty.
I'm gonna show you. Like I still picture this to be blending in. That's my brain, okay? But I can work with two different napkins. Oh yeah, that's good, pretty cool too. Let's see something. This is really cool because it has stamps on it and everything. It says postcard on it. Let's see. I don't know if you can see it. So no, I think these two too strong. Okay, what is your thought on this? But then again, I didn't let anybody pick anything. Further down. Okay, this is an idea that I think, and then you can say if you don't like it, it's fine. I think doing this, the one you picked, right?
Uh-huh.
But actually, I could do three. I think maybe take that one, and maybe the yellow is really bright. That's why I thought it might pop too much on that. But these two go
What
together.
about the other yellow? There was another yellow one you had.
No, that's
I
the
thought you
main
had a
yellow
different
one.
yellow.
No, it's really.
Oh,
I have a
okay.
bird here. So I pictured doing this, all of this maybe around, right? And then taking that, put the flower, all like rip
Oh,
it
that would be
around it,
pretty.
right? So I put the flower, I don't know. Yeah, let's see. If I
That's
put,
pretty.
I put the flower,
Don't
if this,
overthink it. Just do it.
don't overthink, is that you're giving me heck again?
No. But if you think too much, then you're like, oh man, I wish I would have did it that way that I thought about it the first one.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
just
no,
let your
You see?
creative juices go as you do it.
right,
Like,
yeah. No, I
Yes.
will.
can't
I
plan
do.
it
Like,
out too
look at,
much.
but my brain is telling me I want to take pieces of everything. That's what it's telling me.
Well, you
That
could do
sounds
that.
good. A Mod Podge.
Yeah.
A
We
Mod
will see.
Podge.
I mean, if you're
Well,
doing
it'll
spring,
definitely be that.
the
But I think
flowers,
I
the
can't do it. I would be
butterflies,
doing it
the
on here, but this
bees,
isn't dry enough. But I would take, like I said, I'm thinking of doing this. I might regret it after, but
all of
whatever.
that would go
I'll go
together.
for it. I'll go for it.
You can always do it over.
Yeah, maybe.
You
Okay,
can
so
always get
this is
another can.
no, not this one. This is specifically Cocoa Cam, which I don't go through Cocoa very often. That's different. So yeah, I think because there's purpley pink in that one and this one, and then I want to add some butterflies to it. Is that Regina saying bye? And Waffle says,
You
"Love
almost
those
said it.
flowers." What?
We
Regina
just
said
got her.
it's pretty, and Waffle said, "Love those flowers."
Yes. They don't want you to get into this stuff.
Sorry.
I don't want you to get into it.
I've got a bottle of paint I'm trying to open here, and they said that they don't want you to get into it. There. Thought I'd sit here and mix some paints.
Okay, so I'm going to tear this apart.
Go there, little fella.
Mm-hmm. I need tape to take this off. Oops.
Mm.
So I assume, Echo, you did stuff like this too then?
No,
Oh, you never done that? I thought you did this before.
No. But I said that I was going to do a challenge, and they were talking about decoupage, and I didn't know what it was, and so I didn't do the challenge. But then they were talking about using napkins, and so that's what I asked Tammy. Was this the same? What they were
Yeah.
talking about, the same kind of thing? Because I could have done something
Yeah.
like that, but I didn't know.
Oh, you could for sure. You
Actually,
could.
know what they were talking about.
And then I just do
You
it.
sound like me. If I don't know what
It's
I'm
always
talking, if I don't know what they're talking about, I can never do it.
Well, see,
Or I
I'm
don't
just
think I can.
starting to be crafty. I'm just learning things and I don't know a whole lot. So, like, she was telling us some terminology for the paper crafting that, I wouldn't have had a clue. If they would have said, the different things, I would have been like, okay, somebody explain to me. And I hate asking a dumb question.
There's
Hey,
no
I
dumb
didn't
question.
know what ephemera was. I didn't
There's
know
no
what
dumb
ephemera
question.
was.
When you're
I
not used
mean,
to the type of crafting, you ask as much as you can because you know what? Even knitting is the same. Look at all the terminologies of crocheting and knitting. If you don't know what they're talking, the abbreviations, it's hard.
Yeah, but some people will tell you, and then other people act like it's a trade secret. Like, oh no, I couldn't tell you
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Well, I get it.
right.
I hope you do whatever I'm doing. I told you. I hope you try it out. Like do this decoupage, and I don't call it. It is decoupage, but I don't know why I call it Mod Podge because the stuff I use is Mod Podge probably, but that's what I call it. But
Yeah.
it's the same thing though.
It's the same thing. It's just
Yeah,
glue.
But
yeah. Like,
I'm easily
and I'm gonna rip
intimidated.
the napkin apart right here. I'll rip all this in pieces.
I'm
But
very easily
it's one
intimidated
single
by it.
layer. You have to take tape and rip off the main right here. This you have to rip it off to it's just one layer of napkin.
Yeah, I got this scrapping figured out. Turn things up and
And
so crappy.
over there.
Oh, my markers are gone.
Who on chat here? Regina, Waffle, have you done this before? And yes, the terminology is probably, like you said, decoupage is probably the right title. I call it Mod Podge, but have you guys, ladies, have you ever done it before?
Yeah, they were series of pod. They're both of us pod. Yeah, pod. No, pod.
Man, these greens are all running together. It's so easy to miss one.
Yeah.
Because, the spot that it goes on is green too. So it's like 3 shades of green and 3 shades of where you're supposed to put it.
Okay, um 10:24 Central.
Yep, that's what time it is here.
Let me take my tape here. I want to see if I have
You
done
put the
that
parts on
before.
balloons
On
before?
balloons. Whoa, that sounds interesting. You put on
I've
balloons
done
and
that
then did
when
you
I
pop
was
the balloon after? Waffle, did you do?
yes.
Sorry?
That's funny. That reminds me of the kind of the chocolate balloon that I made one time, and it blew up in my face.
That's funny. I thought the picture was in Georgia.
I have done that before on balloons, making little pigs. Oh, that sounds cute.
That
Very
sounds
cute.
cute.
Oh, thank you, Canadian bacon.
I just mixed up this color, and it's supposed to be pink, and it sure looks white.
I don't think I've ever done it on a balloon. That sounds different. Actually, sounds interesting to me.
Oh,
You never did it on a balloon in school?
I never decoupaged a balloon. Never. No.
That's how we did it in school. Was with balloon, and we made bears and pigs and all that kind of
Nope.
stuff.
Never did that.
I made a baby.
I'm going to cut that out, I think. Let's see what I can do with this. I want to take off the rows.
Sherry's
Sherry's
journey.
Hi.
Hi, Shears.
I finished my butterfly and I started on the tulips.
Now, what are you going to do with that butterfly? You going to make a pillow or something out of it, or what? Or what does it do? What is, I don't, like I said, I don't know what a diamond painting is.
Oh, well, it's just going to be, a picture. But on my channel, I use the butterfly as my icon. So it's going to be,
okay.
for my channel. But I
Right.
just never had done
I use
diamond
cloth.
painting before. And I was trying to decide if I wanted to buy one or not to try it. And then I saw those at the Dollar Tree, and I was like, well, I can spend $1.25, and if I don't like it, it's no big deal,
I've never
So
seen
I
them
bought
there.
the
I wish I could get
butterfly,
one.
and then I went back and bought the tulip and the mountain thing too. So, but now I've ordered a bunch of stuff from Temu.
Oh,
So
what the heck is it called? I used to do that. I used to do. I can't remember what it's called though. Waffle.
but I ordered bookmarks.
That's how we did paper mache waffle, was with flour and water.
They'll tell you what?
Did paper mache
Yeah.
was with the
That's it. Oh,
flour
I
and
was,
water.
that's what she's talking about. Paper mache. That's it, Tammy. That's it. Yep.
Yeah. And that's what you do on a balloon, yeah.
You can make your own pinata doing that.
Yeah,
Yes.
I did. Oh, I shouldn't tell you. There was like a politician I didn't particularly like, and I put his head on a balloon. Made it into a pinata.
I might have to make my granddaughter a pinata for her birthday.
That'd be fun. What
I
does she
wonder if
like?
they'd let me take it to the school. Probably not, because it'd be violent to hit the.
By
What does she like though? Like, what would you make it into?
Oh, I would probably have to do one of the Paw Patrol characters. That's what
Oh,
she really likes.
that'd be cute. Oh,
Paw
she'd love
Patrol.
that. That's cute.
She
That's a
takes
good
them.
idea.
She's got all the stuffed animals, and she has big ones and little ones. So she'll call it Big Sky or Big Marshall or whatever. And then she takes them to the playground and she pushes them down the slide. And then she'll say, "Come on, pups, let's do this or let's do that." And then, so one day I asked her, I said, "Well, which pup are you?" And she's like, "I'm Ryder." And Ryder is the boy, the head person of it or whatever. I'm like, "Oh, so you're not a pup, you're a person." And she's like, "Yeah, I'm a person." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I figured she was one of the pups.
kids are cute.
All right, let me look. I think I'm done with this green. I can always get it back out if I find some that I missed. But we're very gender non-specific with her toys and stuff. So she has cars and trucks and dinosaurs and all kinds of things. And one of her favorite things to do is play out in the yard and play with water, like make sand and mud pies and stuff like that. So she's
Good
definitely
deal.
Ah,
It's good to
that's
hear a
cool.
kid goes outside and play.
yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. She definitely likes everything. She's not the least bit. I mean, she plays with dolls and stuff too, but she really likes, like puzzles and things that you put together. She likes doctor kits and dentist kits and things like that. Let's see, what can we do now? I guess we can do this one.
I'm trying to get every drop I can out of this $6 bottle of paint.
There you go.
It's a little tiny bottle.
That's a few. Yep.
I think you can do a lot with one of those little bottles, right? Like go fairly far.
Well, I mix half and half with half glue and half of the paint to do my pour painting, and a little bit of water to thin it out, and that's so I get double the amount. There's what, 4 ounces, 2 ounces. I get 4 ounces of paint when I'm done.
Yeah, that's good. I remember like painting walls and stuff like that, and I would take a smaller paintbrush to spread it farther because when you use a roller, it takes so much in the tray and there's so much wasted that I would literally take a smaller brush when you paint. Same with acrylic paint when you're doing a bigger project. If you take a smaller brush, I don't know, you just spread it. It seems to go far.
Well, I don't paint like that. I do pour paint. We pour it all in a cup and dump it out. Have you ever seen it?
I've seen that stuff. I didn't see you make it. It's a shame. I guess I'll have to watch it. But the thing is, I think that's cool. That's a cool technique, Tammy. I've seen it on channels. I've never done it on channel.
Babe, bring me your picture and I'll show them.
Which one?
Both of them. The one you made today.
I think it's very cool. Those ladies are pretty talented. It's a different. There's another different thing I haven't tried. I don't know if it is very messy what I saw. So it's like you better make sure you cover
Very
everything.
messy.
What?
Yes, you definitely want to. It's definitely
Like
messy.
All three. Right?
Yeah, like to cover the whole. You need like to cover your floor and the table because it drips everywhere, right?
No,
Right.
we just have poor painted floors. It's our art.
This is what he made.
My first one.
This was his first one.
Oh, I love that.
That's your answer.
Beautiful. Very cool. Oh,
You
that
get the
is
Harley
nice
Davidson.
work. No, that's
Upside
something I
down.
would try. That is
Well,
what's that
upside
on
down.
canvas? Is it on a canvas?
Yes,
Like
it was
a
upside
thin
down.
canvas? No, but is it on a thin canvas, Tammy? Like one of the, or is it? No, it looks like a normal kind
It's
of canvas.
half,
I'm kind of looking at
half
the
inch
edge. Yeah,
canvas.
yeah. Like it's like
Yeah.
a half inch wide canvas, right? Something like that.
Right,
That's awesome.
right.
There you go, Tammy. That's something I might want to do. I've never done one, and I think that would be fun to do.
And this is his second one, his drag painting.
That one's hard to see, but it's cool. I like the other one, and this is only. I like the other one better only because I can see it better. I'm sure it looks cool. But the black and white, that one's a really nice pour. Really, really nice. I'm sure that one is too. I just can't see it that good in the. Let me see. Let me see if I can bring it bigger and see it that way, and everyone can see it.
It looks kind
Let's see. Are you still there?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Just because it froze on my screen, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
I know two
You obviously like Harley Davidson, eh?
Oh yeah, he likes Harley Davidson.
You know what, Tammy? That is awesome. You get my brain thinking again. Because I have a friend from England that absolutely loves Harley Davidson. That would be a cool thing to do, what you just did. To like give it as a souvenir for him.
We got 3 of them.
And this one here he did today while I was gone. We had a fire here in our town, and we were all evacuated. So he calls this. We had wildfire, so he calls this the fire of Knott's Creek.
Yes, they still see it.
Oh boy! So the sticker is it a sticker that's going on the center of it? Is that what that is?
That one is.
This one is actually. Is it a sticker?
No, I cut it off of a card.
He cut it off of a playing card. Once it gets sealed. Once the seal goes on it, you won't even be able to tell that there's anything. It'll all blend together.
Be decoupaged.
No, it won't. But kind of like decoupage.
So
Mod Podge.
what's the sealer you're putting over those paintings then?
He's got some spray seal, but usually I varnish them.
Varnish, that's okay. That's why it's so shiny. It's awesome. They're really excellent, Tammy. Really nice work. Wow. Very nice. I think I'd like to do that for my friend in England. I think that would be a really nice gift to let him take home. I like it a lot.
Right. He said you could buy his.
The point is I want to make one just to learn how to make it. That's the point.
I was going to say she wants to do it herself.
Make the money, but I want U.S. money.
U.S. money.
I don't want that Canadian. I don't want that Monopoly money.
He said you don't want Monopoly money.
Yeah.
He's got big dreams.
Yeah, they're all saying it's very cool. The artwork is very cool. Miss Southern Bell's telling me very cool. Charisse is saying there's very, very nice. Yeah. I think it's cool too. I like it. Like I said, that's one thing I have never done before. And you found something I've never done before. So now that's a challenge to me to want to do it. The thing is, like I said, though, I have to, like, did you do it in your house when you did that pour?
Yes, in my kitchen, on my counter.
Okay, you did it counter.
What do you
So
mean?
I'm assuming you would, like, if I did it in the kitchen, I would have to cover it with a plastic sheet on my table.
I put a plastic, tablecloth down is what I use, and I put one under my feet just in case I spill on the floor. But that's.
And are you using? So you're using acrylic paint for the pour?
I even got some of it at Walmart, some of it at the Dollar Tree.
But you're taking like acrylic paint, like the bottles that I have, right? The one right here that I've been working with, right? This?
Yep.
Is that what?
Yep.
And then you're
mixing it with glue.
With glue. Oh,
With glue, Elmer's glue.
I got Elmer's
Yes.
glue.
Elmer's
You take that picture, and what's the ratio for it?
1-to-1.
1-to-1. Okay. Well, I'm definitely
just a little bit of water. Just a little bit of water to thin it out.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely would. I would, like I said, I think he's a perfect one. That to me, how in crafters we make a lot of feminine gifts, I think, and there's not many masculine things to give to guys. That is one I think is perfect for a man. So that's awesome. I thank you for showing me that. Yeah, Echo, I'm sorry. I think you're doing marvelous out there too.
He said he did it in drag.
He wants to get dressed up in drag?
No, he did it. He did that one painting in drag. Remember?
No, right.
It was a drag painting. He came in character.
You put the paint on there and then you drag it with something. And I drug it with a comb.
Yeah.
Okay,
but there's all kinds of techniques you can check out on YouTube. There's so many, and they even have beginners.
Yeah, it was something I wanted to do. It was in there. Tammy, where are you live? She's gonna try to be live there, Regina, but I don't know when she wants to be.
She did.
I was live we were live the other night, but we're going to be live. What is today?
No, I'm dead tired.
Well, not tonight. We're not going to be.
Can't do live.
What, Wednesday?
Oh, well, I don't know. You tell me. I'll be late anyway.
Tammy, do you not post it besides you just going live? Do you go into you do post it? Because I don't see any of that.
Sometimes I post it.
No, you should post it because it gives a warning to people to know you're coming live. Because I just happen to be on my phone and then say, "Oh, Tammy's live." That's how I find you when you're live. But I don't always see you.
That's how
it's only I pop in and go join you when I see you live on the phone.
Right.
I'll try
but
not
some
to
of them
find
don't go through. Some of the stuff when you're live doesn't go through at all. So that's my what state you from? Timmy, where you live? I said live.
Missouri.
I think she said where you. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting tired. She wants to know where you live, what state, and I'm
I live
saying
in
where
Missouri.
you lie, but whatever. It's still promoting you. So
We live in misery.
Misery.
you live.
Misery.
I like that. Missouri.
Missouri. Missouri. However you want to
You know,
say it.
A,
There ain't no A in it, but people say Missouri
and the
here.
initials are MO. There's no O in it. Well, at the very end,
Right.
it's Miss Sour Eye.
That's right.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I might be able to work on this tonight. Okay, there's my friend. I can't. You
And
can't
we
see him.
don't just like Harley Davidson. We own Harley Davidson. We're
Am
bikers.
I? Oh, do you? You own Harley Davidsons? What are you doing midnight? You're bugging me, eh? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
That's what I'll try when you put it on your painting.
Oh, okay. It looks white.
Yeah, it does. Can't
Yeah.
wait to paint with it.
Me neither.
This white will turn blue when we put it on our paintings.
It's a chameleon paint.
I
Like
blue.
What is it called? It's
dragon.
called Dragonfly Glaze.
But it's like a chameleon paint.
It's got like 3 different colors that come in it. It's really cool. And as you turn your picture, you can see different colors. It's really
I like
pretty.
to do a motorcycle with it.
Bring the motorcycle in and I'll do it.
I'm not bringing it in the house.
I didn't mean bring it in, bring it in. He said I could. You heard me. Last year he said I couldn't. This year he's telling me I can.
Because I got 6 of them. Take one, paint it. Not my new one. You might be able to paint something on it. Take that black background.
I need containers. Okay.
Think it's something. Highway. Just hanging out on the highway. Got run over. It is fly.
Thank you for doing this, Nana. I needed to get my painting done, and I was procrastinating working on it.
Yeah, I've enjoyed this.
I've enjoyed. You guys are lovely, and thank you so much. Like it's exciting me. I have to calm down. I have to drink more coffee.
Drink more coffee.
Another can.
It's cocoa. She's drinking. There was cocoa in the can, not
But
coffee.
she still have coffee in the can? She can drink coffee?
Mm.
Why can't you do a coffee can?
Right?
Does it have to be a cocoa can? You gotta put it in.
You paint coffee cans?
Did you not? Did you see what I did with the tuna can? I made it into. I just showed it yesterday. I made it into. I did it for Easter, and I made it into like for little centerpieces on my table, and also giveaway. They were little Easter baskets out of tuna can and salmon cans.
How cute!
Really?
Oh my gosh, I gotta see them.
You want to see them? This is good
Yeah.
exercise. I wanted to lose weight. This is good. Seriously.
Up and down, up and down.
I'm happy to move. I really am. It's good for me. I think I move more when I'm on a live stream, which is good. I'll just finish this piece that I'm working on first, and then. All right. Look at the
Is that a big bottle of Elmer's glue beside you?
Yep. And I used to water it down, but it was too much. I don't like watering this glue down. But for Mod Podge or decoupage, this is perfect glue. It's because it's on the thinner side.
Yeah, it looks like it's sticking to your fingers really well.
My fingers? Oh,
yeah. Oh, that's pretty. I like that side. Is that a flower or beet or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a flower. That's pretty. I like.
Yeah, it's the one we picked together. All of us picked it and said you all liked it. So
now I want a decoupage. What can I decoupage? I've got napkins. I bought them today. Don't tell me don't start that. I've already got everything to do it. So don't tell me not to start that.
That's cool. That's cool.
He's telling me, please don't start that. Well, he don't realize I bought that stuff today.
Yeah, well, that's okay. As long as you get all the stuff to do it, I don't go out there. I go overboard, buy you everything there is. Whatever crap it is.
I bought everything to do it just for today.
God, yeah.
I'm way ahead of you, dear.
Wow. They don't change stuff, do they?
This man bought me a Cricut machine. I've used it one time and I've had it for 4 years.
Oh no, I want one so bad.
It scares me, I think. It's a great piece of art sitting on the table. An expensive piece. Just because I said I would like something like that didn't mean he had to go buy it.
Well, it was thoughtful. Right?
Yeah, he does stuff like that. I gotta watch what I say. Definitely gotta watch what I say around him.
Well, I think that's sweet, actually. But I get the point of it
Yeah,
too, because my daughter, I'll do the same thing. It drives my daughter nuts. Both of them, they'll say, "Oh, I really think that's pretty in the store or something," and then I go buy it for their birthday or something, and they'll go, "Why'd you buy that?" All I said was I liked it. You didn't have to buy it.
My daughter does that
It
too.
sounds like my husband. My husband does the same thing. I'm like, really? I said I liked it. I didn't say I wanted it.
That's what I'm saying. You sound like my daughter, because my daughter does that to me.
Yeah, I do that to my husband.
What do you do to me?
I say I like things and you go and buy it, and then I said I just liked it.
Yeah, right. Subscribe to it and all that stuff.
Right.
Thanks, Regina.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you got that right now. Regina,
Right? She did.
really good. Yeah. According to your new clock, it's like 11. I'm going to take a shower and go to. I support everything you do. Keep on doing it. I even support you when you want to stand later. I got to go pick up Kunta and Kizzy tomorrow. And then bring them here to work. I just don't like calling them slaves. I'm going to call them by name.
Right.
That's what I cook told me. Yeah, shit, I'm not, don't want to call them by slaves. I'm call them by name. Kunta and Kizzy.
I wonder if I put it up here, how it would work.
Who would like to have
I need a marble.
I got one right here.
I know it's in your head, shaking
No,
around.
no, I've lost that one. I've lost those marbles.
I do. I need a marble.
No, I just actually have one right here.
Not one you collect. My husband collects marbles, and I just asked him for a marble to put in my paint.
I just saw it.
Thanks, Waffle, for doing that. That is muchly appreciated when you post things. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
I need to copy that so I can write that down.
It's cool.
She does really good.
Oh, you mean the word she puts?
Yes, she does really good on that.
Yeah, you did. Well, what happens is, and I think it's very sweet she's doing it for sure. You put it in the background and then you just copy paste and put it in there. So she always has it now on her
Right.
computer, which that's so sweet. I mean, it's very sweet.
Rudy's backstage.
Yeah, I know, and I don't know what to do with that part because I didn't do that because I don't want people. You know what I mean? Echo. I don't know what to say. Should I bring them up? Or
I would not tonight, Rudy. Unless you're doing a craft.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, there's like 5,000 of them over there.
I don't want to put this marble in this paint.
Put the marble in the paint. If you all you do is clean it off.
Okay. Since you said that, all I have to do is clean it off.
Right.
Okay.
Now rattle around like a head.
Oh yeah, much better. Thank you.
See, there you go.
I need another one.
You sound like me. Well, come on. I just came up with one.
This one needed to.
Oh my God. Over the shop, I got 5,000.
I'm giving my husband a hard time.
The whole school for them over there. Can you use a cabochon or whatever it's called?
Yes.
Yeah, you really? Okay, here you go. You're lucky.
Did
Unless I'm
everybody
gonna-
leave us
yes.
but Rudy and Waffles and Regina? Everybody else
Sherry
went
was
to
here.
sleep.
Well, that's cool. Waffles, and y'all have the syrup.
No, she's from Australia.
But she's from Canada. They may have syrup.
Oh, okay.
So you got waffles and syrup. We just need some chicken. Chicken and waffles
Right?
and syrup.
You're a nut.
Yep. I'm going to go take a shower.
You can hear him good, can't you?
Well, I can't hear myself, okay? Besides, I'm having a hard time breathing, so I got to really force the air out. I'm having a hard time breathing. I think I'm having a hard time breathing. I get louder.
I think she's doing her diamond painting. Oh, you can see her better now.
I might try to diamond paint. You got to pinch up to me. Shut your
We'll
door.
see. Let's ooh. God, now my hand's sticky. It wasn't. Oh boy. No. Here we go.
Right? Oh, one of the letters you gave me to put Lucky's Littles didn't have a magnet on the back. No, it was the numbers. It was the numbers. It was the number one.
I can give you a.
It was the number one for the 1, 2, 3. Well, I don't have 1, 2, 3. I don't remember. It was 1, 2, 3. You can hear me over there? Oh, I'm okay.
You got a loud mouth, baby.
Oh, you put me big? Oh, don't put me big.
Well, I figured I wasn't giving you some attention.
Oh,
I
I
think
like
you
that.
deserve it. Did you have enough?
It's a pretty purple tulip. Purple happens to be my favorite color too.
I was going to say, Echo, you're okay with this, are you? When you're big, or does it? You're thinking, no, I want to break. I want to be in the background.
Yeah, no, you don't need to make me
Echo,
big.
pull that down a little bit so we can see it all the way. Pull that down a little bit.
I'm still trying to figure out how to do my camera. I guess I need to have this on this side so I don't have to reach over it to do it.
Oh, there, you can see it. That's pretty. I like that a lot. And you got that at Dollar Tree? Gosh, I wish our Dollar Tree sold those. I didn't see nothing like that at all.
It's really pretty nice for being $1.25, you know.
Right. You know they're going up to $1.50.
Yeah, I heard $1.75, so I'm not sure, but I hope
I
it's
did too.
not.
I heard $1.75 too, but then the lady at the store said $1.50. If they do that, I'm definitely going to start shopping at the Walmart. The mall, the Marta Wall. That's what we call it.
I spend too much money when I go in the Dollar Tree because you think everything's only $1.25, so why not? And before you know it,
right, I used to. Right. Yep, I used to walk in there and spend $200, no problem. Not no more. Today, I think I spent $23. I'm so proud of myself.
Damn, that's good, but that's still a lot.
I know it's good, but it's a lot.
Man.
I got what I needed. I mean, I don't need anything. I have a whole bathroom full of everything.
Open the door.
All right, let's follow that one. This is going pretty fast.
will be the last glue.
I just thought of it. Well, maybe you should have got some at the green store. I just bought those things.
So Echo, we call our dollar general the yellow store here. So when you start going shopping again and you go to the Dollar General, don't call it the Dollar General, call it the yellow store. We're trying to get it worked around the United States as the yellow store.
Yellow store. Okay.
The yellow store.
And
That's
I
what
live
one
in
of our friends is doing. One of the little kids that one of our friends' grandkids called it. They wanted to know if they were going to the dollar store, if they were going to the yellow store or the green store. Well, one was the green store was the Dollar Tree, and the other one is, so that's what we call it now, the yellow store or the green store.
Okay, number 4. Go back down here.
They say it's so pretty. They're all saying, looks great. Looks great, Echo. It's pretty. That's what they're saying out here.
Yeah, my daughter's going to like it, I think. That's her favorite flower is tulips. So what she had in her wedding bouquet was red tulips.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Well, that's going to be pretty special. For sure.
Luckily, she got married in May, so we were able to find red tulips.
Oh.
I missed the tulip festival here. They just had it last weekend, and I bet it was beautiful.
You know, in the States, I don't know if you ever heard of Holland, Michigan, but that's
Yeah.
pretty known for their tulips and everything.
Yes.
I went there.
Yep.
Went there. Matter of fact, I almost wanted to do, I guess, I don't know if this, I talked about this, but I like cooking, but I used to want to do different countries. And one of them was going to be Holland,
Oh.
the Netherlands.
Oh, we did that in school.
I got the wooden shoe. Wooden shoes, you can go to Holland, eat oats, and Holland oats.
I don't know how to act not having to go to bed to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go get my granddaughter.
I know. I'm so happy. Like, thank you so much, Echo. I mean, I think me and you are both up night owls tonight, and especially you're getting a break. So I hope you sleep in tomorrow.
Oh, I probably will. I don't have anything early in the morning, so
Well, that's good.
I'm good. I'm good.
I just started my fairy event. What's that about?
What?
Yeah, what is that, Regina? I just started my fairy event. That sounds cool.
Nana, Elisa is going to do a spring collaboration, and she wants you to be one of the hosts.
I will do my. You know, want to know what's really funny? I want to do my best. When people ask me, I try. I almost get under pressure. It's like, oh my God, am I going to do a good job? What am I supposed to do? Believe it or not, I do that when it comes to collaboration.
I don't like that on my live. I don't know what I'm going to do on my live.
If you're a host, all you really have to do is talk about the collaboration and share it out, with your people, and we'll share it out with our people, and it's not hard, But
well, you're my teacher on that, right?
she hasn't got a name yet or the exact dates, but I think she said sometime this week she'll be getting it together. And she asked me to ask you, and she's going to ask Star also.
Okay, well, it's not that I want to say no. It's just I have to understand what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to say anything about it, but I was afraid you might be over at Stars and she might say it to Stars. So I was like, I'm going to go ahead and tell her so that she won't be like, well, Echo didn't say anything.
That's
And
funny.
she was like, "You ask Nana, and I'll ask Star." And I'm like, "Okay."
That's
So I got
funny.
to thinking about that. Maybe I better go ahead and tell you. I was going to wait and tell you later, but
That's, like
I don't want you to be like,
I
"Oh, Emma
said,
didn't want me to do it because she
oh my
didn't
God,
even
I'm
tell
under
me."
stress. I don't know. As long as I understand what I'm doing, then that's not an issue at all.
Yeah, it'll
Just
be okay.
be
I'll
yourself,
help
man.
you.
It'll be
So what are you
okay.
going to be
Well,
doing?
there you go. I'm leaning on you for this because I already told you this is not my forte.
What are you going to be collaborating and doing?
It's going to be a springtime collaboration where you just put out a video about spring and what you're doing to celebrate spring or what you like about spring. It could be gardening, it can be anything. And I don't think she's going to make it be a certain day. I think it can just be a video any day, and she'll have a hashtag that you use to get on the
Hmm.
playlist. But it's just fun to have that way everybody shares it out on their
Right.
channel and we get more people to make videos. And
Right. Yep. I've had.
most of the time people will do some sort of a giveaway at the end of the collaboration. But she didn't even tell
Right.
me how long it's going to be or if she really didn't tell me all the details, but she did mention it to me today. So I'll let you know when I know more.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that
was
would be
gonna do.
neat. That would be neat.
I was gonna do that on my channel. Spring cleaning. I was gonna clean all the springs in my garage.
Spring
Yeah.
cleaning. Go get. Go do your own channel, dear.
There you go. And I'm gonna clean my spring.
He does have his own channel.
Oh, he does? What is it? I'll go
Yeah,
subscribe
Tammy
to him.
Times Old Man. It's Tammy
What?
Times Old Man.
Tammy Time Old Man. Okay. Let's see if
Old
I can
Man.
find it.
Yep. He put out videos a few years ago and then he quit and he didn't even remember he put a video out.
Mm. Mm. Tim and
Okay.
Tammy Time?
Tammy, Tammy time. I don't know if I can find it or not myself.
Well, I'm looking.
I know I had somebody looking the other night and they finally found it. And hope if I spelled it right. If I could find it, I could put the link in.
Yeah, because I'm not finding it. But I might not have it. Is there any spaces? I did Tammy
I know what I'll do. I'll
Time.
go to my channel and I'll find it. But
I wonder if Nana's up. I could call her.
You wanna call me?
I'm just teasing you.
I was going. Did you think I was falling asleep?
Yeah.
you're quiet
No,
over there, girl.
I went rather quiet. She goes, "Is she still up? Call me."
I'll
Or
find
she's
his
doing
channel
that.
next time I
Are you
come
trying to?
in.
Are you trying to pay me back for the mistake I made?
No. It's just I didn't even have a chance to answer it because it went so quick. And I was like, well, gosh, if you want me to answer it, you got to let it ring a couple times. But then I called you right
trust
back,
me,
and you're like, "Oh, that was a
I don't know.
mistake."
This wasn't
I
the
was like,
first time I did it. I did it to my daughter one time. I was like, my fat fingers hit like on the phone, the kind of small buttons, and when I go to do it, I won't. I'm just typing a message and I just hit the freaking phone call button by accident.
I was like, "Well, if
Didn't
you
want
don't
Finger
to.
fumble.
sorry, that's fine."
It's
But
just I was just testing to see how long you'd take to answer the phone.
well, I don't know what ringer I had it set on, but I was like, "What's that noise?" Then it dawned on me what it was.
All right, somewhere. Some pieces I like. All right.
It is pretty, Nana.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty. I
Oh,
like
yeah,
that
that
rose.
rose looks so pretty on it. You did very good putting it right there in the center like that. I like
Thank you. Well, I did both sides. I was collaborating with both of you. How can I do this? And that's what my brain went by.
Collaborating with us both. She's on one side,
I
I'm
was,
on the other.
I was listening and I was going, okay, so how am I going to match two different things, but two different sides? And I was like, well, this was best I thought of my brain. And
You did good.
this is for Echo
yes.
right there.
Good.
That's going
Good.
on
Thank
there.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know what? I almost feel like doing one for your granddaughter because I would have fun doing something cute. So I have to get another can. I'm gonna have to make a
Here
lot of.
comes Coco.
I'm, I'm gonna have to make a lot of brookies. And you ask what a brookie is? It's when you make a mistake with
What
two
is a
recipes and combine the same recipe to make a new recipe.
Oh.
say what?
Yep. I was
So
supposed to
what
make
recipe did you
brownies.
mix up?
Okay, what happened was I think it's funny because all that stuff makes me laugh when I do some goofy things. But and I was tired, so when you don't sleep, this is what I do. I don't know about you guys, but I do goofy things when I'm tired. So what happened was I thought I'd surprise my grandson for his birthday. He has three main recipes he likes, and so I said I want to surprise him. Do you think you could get the recipe? So my granddaughter gives me this thing, and I took it on my phone, and it has his he likes chocolate chip cookies. He makes brownies and oh no, there's another one. So, anyways, I'm stressing. I was tired because I think I'd do better if I was awake. But anyways, I was there, and somehow I put, I did the one and another one right, and I'm going, well, maybe his recipe's wrong because this is really dry. So I went, well, my brain thinks, okay, let's add some milk because a recipe needs to be like a coffee cake needs to have some kind of liquid. What's going on here? It has butter, and so anyway, so I added a cup of milk. And then I created some that was like, this doesn't look like his brownie. I don't know what I did. And then when we get to their house, they said, well, those are awfully big brownies. What's going on? And I started laughing. I realized that I took the cocoa from the brownie mix and mixed it with the cookie mix. So the whole cookie mix
Oh,
was the main source. I added another cup of chocolate, and then it was so dry because you're talking about three and a half cups flour, 1 cup cocoa, and so anyways, I was like, okay, so I put it in milk, and I went, okay, this looks good. It looks like a thick cake batter, and it turns out it looks like a chocolate cake kind of thing, and they all ate it. And so that's when I said I started laughing at myself. I go, well, I just made a brookie because I put brownies and cookies together. So then I go to Tim Hortons, which is our main thing here. And what does my granddaughter see? She says, Nana, they have brookies at Timmy's. What? How could they have brookies? I made that up at your house. Like, where did brookies come from?
they stole it.
I think so.
You didn't patent it fast enough.
I know. I didn't. It's not the first time I created something and I sought after. I would tell you about
Oh,
something
trust me,
that
I've done the same thing.
did the same thing years ago. Okay, when
I
I
have
and
done
I'm
the same thing.
a long time ago, I was talking about. I think because I'm a gardener too. Okay, so I was like, I think they should combine fruit trees for people that don't have a lot of space in their yard. So to put two together to what's the word I was uh, it's right on my tongue because I'm tired. Grafting.
Grafting?
You graft, right? Guess what they have
Yes.
now? They
Yeah.
have grafted trees with
I
two
know.
different fruits on it. And I said that way
I
years
know.
before it came out. So I kept joking. Did somebody listen to my channel? Like, how did
Right.
that?
If you think it, somebody else is too.
That's good, Regina.
Oh wow, nice. Well, they're both doing some
Exercise,
exercise.
what is that?
For you. Good for
I'm
you.
I'm gonna do chair exercises. You know,
Yeah.
like if you have trouble standing up, or like I have balance issues, so I'm gonna
I
do
do too. I have to
exercise
do
in the
exercise.
chair.
That's
Um,
great.
but I'm gonna be making videos of it and stuff. But I'm just learning the exercises now. So, but I did do some of that today, and I went out and walked this morning after it rained for a little
It
bit.
rained there
Great.
too.
Yes.
It it rained bad here today. I thought it was good. I was on the highway. I thought it was going to hail any moment, but it
I don't
Oh,
blame you.
no.
We're all going to say goodnight to Cherise. She's going to bed. And I don't blame her. She said,
Good
it's
night,
8 and I'm
Sherry.
tired. Going to bed. Good night.
I'm about ready to go to bed myself.
No problem. These guys go whenever you
Yeah, it's
want.
11. It's 11:30 here. It's 12:30 your time, girl.
I know. But I am a night
I
owl. I was like when I went to church, I hate going to 8:30 mass. And I told one person that and I said, "What do you mean?" I said, "You have to understand when I worked, it was always midnights and afternoons. It's not days very often. So when your body all those years works midnights and afternoons, it's really hard. It's not a
right.
normal thing for me to get up early."
My ex-husband always worked nights, so that man would sleep all day long, even on his days
Yeah,
off.
well, it's a very hard thing. My daughter's on midnights and she's been on now for almost 2 years. It's really hard on your body, but it's also hard to adjust to a day shift. You're going to be tired all the time. If you've
Yeah.
never done it,
Right.
well, if you did, you'd know what it's like. It's not fun
I worked
doing me.
overnights for years and years
Yep.
when
It's
my
hard on your
daughter
body.
was young, and I would come
I'd
home
miss
from
the
work in the
sunshine.
morning, and I would take her to school, and then I'd go home and try to sleep, and then get up and go get her in the afternoon, and try to lay
Oh
down after I
gosh,
put her to bed, and whew,
I had
I
a
was
friend
always
that did
tired.
that, and I had a friend that worked nights and did exactly that. Well, she lost her life because she fell asleep on the highway.
Oh
Oh,
no,
Lord.
I never did
Oh,
Ran
that.
into a
But,
semi and decapitated her.
mm,
Yes, it was sad.
I fell asleep in church a lot.
um,
Because I'd try to
thank you,
stay up
Ethel.
after I'd get off on Sunday morning and then go to church. And then
Oh yeah,
I'd be fine while we were getting up and singing and stuff. But then, like during the sermon, I would get really quiet and then I would drop my Bible on the floor or something. And you'd be like, oh,
oops.
she's outside again. Oh, it's like, please understand. It's not that I didn't enjoy your sermon. It's just that I'm so tired.
Lucky I'm here, right? It's one of
But the
those. You're lucky
pastor,
you're here.
he was really nice about it. He was just thankful I made it, you know. But I was like, can't you start earlier because I can't get off at 7 in the morning and stay awake till 11 for church, and then
Right.
I'm like, I'm ready to unwind and go to bed by then.
You did no kidding.
But I did it for years. It was terrible though when I'd get a vacation. I would take like a 9-day vacation, and everybody, no matter where we went on vacation, everybody else would be asleep at night, and I'd be up reading or it's like,
Right.
y'all, I can't go to sleep. I'm sorry. It's time to be up, you know.
You're used to it.
And when I stopped working, oh, it took me forever to get back on a daytime schedule because we would have lunch at 2 o'clock in the morning. And even when I would go to sleep, I would wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning and be like, it's time for lunch. Okay. There we go.
Well, ladies, I am going to say goodnight.
Oh,
Okay.
no problem. Thank
Nice
you. It was
talking
a
to
pleasure
you.
having you.
I had a good time. I will do
can't
this
wait.
again.
Yeah, and I want to do that pour thing. I do. Maybe I should do that with you on a live. That would be kind of fun.
Yes. Yes, it would. Get you 3 paints because you want to start out with at least 3 colors and some glue and a couple cups and a canvas, and there you go. You'll be ready.
I will try to get
You
organized.
got the base, so you're doing good.
I have Misha Lee coming to cook with me. She's going to teach us how to make Easter eggs. I got the date. It's in April. And then actually, Echo has a cooking one that's I'm looking forward to. Trying to keep notes and track here. Cooking April 4th at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard on her channel.
Yeah, I'm having a chef come and cook, so that ought to be interesting.
Fun.
Yeah.
At your house?
No. He's going to
That's
be
neat.
in his house, but we'll
Oh,
both be live. He'll be live on his channel. I'll be live on my
okay.
channel. Um,
Oh, okay, cool.
but
How do
yeah.
you do that? Before I get off, how do you do that? Because where I would like to get my husband's channel and my channel and us do a live together,
Yeah. Do you
just
have,
like we're doing here.
yeah.
You,
Yeah.
you
You
got to
just
have two
do the
different
link.
phones or two different computers.
Yeah.
You have to
Right.
have two different
Well, I
things.
don't have. I have
But
2
you can
different phones
use
though.
the tablet. Yeah.
I
On the
don't. I
phone
never did
or
have a
on
phone.
the tablet. Because you just put the link and then the other channel comes up on that link.
But you
Okay.
can do a stream right on a phone, right? That's what Miss Southern said, right?
Right.
Can you do? I don't know. I don't know if you can.
Well,
I don't do it on a phone,
I
so I
know
have
it
no idea.
says. I know it says when you're recording, like we're recording a live. It says up there if you want to collaborate with somebody, you can put their name up there. I have seen that because I accidentally pushed that the other day.
Well, yeah, but is that on YouTube? Go live together
Yes,
on
that was on YouTube.
yeah,
Yeah, that was on YouTube.
yeah. I don't know
I'll just have to try it.
how it works on StreamYard, but either I would do it that way on YouTube because that way your both channels are going to get to stream. I think on
Right.
StreamYard to stream it to a different channel, you've got to have the paid version.
Okay.
So I would try the
All
go
right.
live together thing first. That would be my suggestion. Since you both have
Well,
channels.
well, thank you. I will try that. All right, girls. I am gonna get off of here because I've been shopping all day and I'm just tired.
No problem. I get it. But thank you again.
But it was
And we will see you again.
Thank you. You guys have a good evening. Everybody have a good evening on chat. Night.
Right. Are you okay out there, Echo? Or
Yeah, I'm good.
yeah, okay.
I have two pinks and a purple. So I'm on my second pink color. Then all the background is like different shades of blue. So I'm doing everything but the background right now. But I'm good. I don't have to go to sleep. And took my little nap. So I hadn't.
So are you actually going to do a card, or like you were just being sweet to me because I really wanted you to do
No, I
yourself,
definitely want to
right?
do the card. And
And
I
you want to
want,
do a small one, don't you? Like a
yeah, I want to
smaller,
make one that only I make, for
right?
my, to use
But I'm
for
talking
my
about you want. That's why I was showing
fancy
you that
card.
one that's only like 3.5. It's a small card,
Yeah.
and I only decorated quick to show you what I'm talking about. But you can put whatever you want on it and decorate the way you want. So, like, when you want if it's a thank you card or something, do you want it smaller? Is what I guess I'm asking.
Yeah, because it probably will go inside of a package. It probably
Right. So
won't be
that's what I was
something
thinking.
I
That's
just
kind of what,
send by
right. That's why I
itself.
came up with that idea. I did it because of you, like a smaller card and an envelope, because
Yeah,
now I think you could design both of them and put it to the way you want. Like,
yeah,
I think that would work for what you want to do.
yeah. Because with my memberships and all, I would like to have personalized stuff that I just give my members, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
That's honestly, that's why I did it. Because I, I don't really need the card, but I had fun doing it. And I was like being creative when you said you could do that. I think it's going to be good for you, this little
Yeah,
one that we do.
yeah.
And then you just decorate it whatever you want to do on it.
And I want to make a box too. I just really need to go and buy some cardstock and stuff, but I want different colors. But um,
Yeah.
I've got so many things in my head that I want to do, and
Well,
I
you run
don't
out of
have
time, right?
I don't have time and I don't have the supplies that I need, and I don't want to buy things that I don't need,
I
but
don't
like
blame you. Yeah.
if I'm
The
going
thing
to
is,
do a project, I want to go and buy, what I want for that project or whatever.
well, I think if you got cardstock in a different colors or whatever, if that's what you want, let's say your thank you are different colors,
Uh-huh.
then you're not going to waste it. You are going to use them up if that's what you want to do.
Yeah,
You
because
will
I
not
was
waste
thinking like
money on it.
even if I got like different shades of the purple,
Yeah.
to where I
Yeah.
could
Yeah. You know what?
you
Oh,
know,
this is why I thought of you too. Seriously, I'm doing this because I think of how you are. And if I heard Star or somebody else like something, I want to create something to help you that you can just go do and use for yourself. And one of them was I saw this and I went, I got to do this. It's making like a sticker out of packing tape, and they're butterflies or flowers or whatever you want to do,
oh,
right? And you can put them
cool.
on cards, these
Yeah.
stickers, and they look really nice because they have the high sheen of the clear thing from the packing tape.
Yeah.
I think you'll like it, but I don't know if it works. So I'm willing. I want to do it, and
Cuz
then tell you, yeah, it's going to work for you.
I'm kind of like you. I don't want to just make crafts just for the fact of making them. If I make them, I want to give them to somebody or
Hmm.
have it be something useful, you know.
Right, right,
Like I
and
have 3 junk journals that people have made and sent me, but they're
mhm,
almost too pretty to use.
right,
It's like I've got them put it up so that I don't mess them up, but I really am going to start using them, I think. But that's why I want to do the prayer journal because that's something I do already is that I
right,
write in my
right,
prayer journal and that way I can craft the journal how I want it, but I can
right.
also it'll be functional because I'll
Yeah,
be able to record the prayer requests in it. So,
right. That, yeah,
um,
you
and then
you are like me.
as
Yeah,
I find different, spiritually quotes or pictures or whatever, I can add to it. So I have it planned out in my head. I just haven't actually, you know, put it together yet. I'm still in the collecting stuff stages for trying to get
so what do you think about, maybe that's my next thing, and I'm not trying to hog the lifestyle here, but I am thinking to get it out. If it's helpful to you, I will do that card and the little envelope next. Because then
yeah,
you can take off and do whatever you want with it once you see what I did. It's
yeah,
not going to be that hard. Because now that it just takes a bit of time to get measurements, like to figure out how to do the envelope and figure the measurement, and then after that, that's
yeah.
like it's
See, I'm
math.
not good at that kind of stuff, but if you can tell me, the measurements, I can
Yep.
reproduce it.
Yeah, I'm
But I'm
gonna
just
do that.
not good at, trying to figure out, well, how big do I need to make it?
Yeah.
So,
I think
and
you did see it, right? I
yeah,
think that's it's gonna do. And I think for you, when I did that, honestly, not that I'm not doing it for my channel, of course, but I like when I hear somebody needs something, I like doing it. It's a challenge to me. So I think that size is gonna go good for a thank you card when I did it. I was
yeah,
telling my husband that today. I think it's like I said, I think, what did I say? It was 3.5 by 4 or something. It's a nice size. It's not too small.
yeah,
And it's perfect. And then to do the envelopes, you know, I could give you even more ideas because if you want to keep it the same, or do you want to decorate a card differently every time you do one? What do you want to do with that? You want it the
Yeah.
same
I
or
don't
no?
know. I think it'll depend on, when I get started doing it, I have two levels of my membership. I have caterpillars and then I have
Yeah.
butterflies. So I mean I might want to make a butterfly and a
Oh,
caterpillar.
no, I was thinking of you when it came to that for sure.
But I just,
Um,
because I already send them a little card with a channel sticker in it and stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
If they give me their address, but
yeah,
I want to be able to have it, more personalized.
yeah.
Because right
Yeah,
now
but
I
I guess,
just
but I guess
buy
I'm
it.
asking you, would you do it like once you get what you like, would you keep it always the same, or are you the type of person who wants to make a different style all the time? You know what I mean? Like when you send it in the mail, they're going to know it's you because you have a specific card design and it has a butterfly or caterpillar on it. Are
Yeah,
you changing it up, or do you like keeping once you create your own idea? Would you keep it the same?
I would probably keep it the same for using
Yeah,
it for that purpose. But then
right.
I would like to even make like birthday cards that I could send my members for their birthday.
There you go.
Have it be something that I can enjoy making it, but also can use it to send that. I mean, I have lots of ideas, but
Right.
like I said, I'm just getting into the crafting, so I really don't even know what I'm going to be able to do. But I'm glad that I met you because there are a lot of paper crafting kind of things that that I have no clue about. So that's going to help
That's
me a
that's
lot.
for a business. It's good, and you want it personal. I think it's really cool to do that.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. I would kind of design something that represents me. Like right now, I'm an old lady. So I'm just kidding. So I'm gonna put an old lady on a card that represents me.
Well, see, it's taken me 3 years to figure out um, even to have a channel icon or anything, like what I want to do with my channel. So it's like it's all a work in progress. But now that I kind of settled on the butterfly, then I feel like I can go ahead and start making personalized
Yeah, because
stuff.
you're not gonna change it, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to change it.
Oh, no problem, Waffle. I want to acknowledge you that because you said I'm still here, just dropping a video. You do what you got to do for your channel.
Yes, you are so supportive. I love that.
Yeah, yeah. I like her too a lot. Very
It
sweet.
always makes me smile when she pops in.
Yeah, yeah. And I think it's what's cute is I'm going to her house and she doesn't know it. Hi, I'm in Australia.
Yeah, really. Just thought I'd let you know I made it to Australia.
I just thought I'd invite myself to your place because you
Are
know
you
I,
ready for me to come and visit you?
uh, no, I warn people ahead. I don't give them a heart attack, but that's funny though. Like if you want me, look, Echo, I will meet you one day if you want. That's how I'd say it. If you don't worry about it.
No, I would love it. We're going to
We'll
be
craft
friends for
together.
life.
If I met you, I would design something to craft together with you. I think you might like that.
I mean, I don't know. Like we were talking the other night. Some people you click with and some people you don't. And I don't find that many that I click with right off the bat. So
Hmm.
I value your friendship.
And I too. And I think I'm happy I met you. And again, it was just the way it is, you know. I don't know if I told you about church, like because it's on the same kind of thing about connecting with you. But I think everybody. Here's a deep thought here, but I think really everybody, if you're meant to meet, you're going to meet. Plus, one person connects you with somebody else. So the reason I'm bringing that up is because at church, we're sitting there and singing, and because I like singing at church and everything. But anyways, I look and I keep looking at this lady. And I said, she looks really familiar in my head. And then I went, leave it to me. I go, excuse me, are you the one that teaches this dancing at the Scottish club? She's like, yeah. I said, oh my God, we love your instruction and love going to see the kids when you do that with the kids. We go for supper. And anyway, put a smile on her face. And then it was just weird to be at church and meet somebody that, that I recognized from somewhere else. It was
Yeah.
just, it was a click, and it was very cool. And you could see a smile on her face. I wasn't lying. I was saying my mom absolutely loves going to see the kids. My neighbor started us. We connected with my neighbor has Caleb, and he's so cute. And he's like a little gentleman. He's cute, adorable. He dances pretty good Scottish dance now since he's been taught. And the ladies, all the older ladies, love him.
Mm.
Yeah, yes, I am, Regina. That's what Mosh was. Normally, you take glue and liquefy, you make it liquidy, like you'll take a glue and add water to it. But I find that this Elmer's glue is already way thin enough as it is. So I just use directly Elmer's glue. I used to water it down, but it was taking forever to dry. So that's what works for me. It'll dry a lot faster. It'll keep the pieces in. So I don't know if that's helpful to you. But yeah. That's what I'm doing. And I just, it might have a lot on here, but this is, I'm going to pop the thing just bigger for a second and I'm going to bring Echo back. But just for a second to show you, oh, gee whiz. Come on, you can do it. No, it's blank screen for both of us. See, I'm so good at technology. Oh, look at half of me now. Wait. There it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, so for echo's sake, I did put some butterflies on there, right?
Yay.
But I also, for the kid side of me, there's a fairy right there.
Yes. God, it looks so good. You would
I got
never
a
know
flower.
that was a napkin.
Yeah. That's another thing. You ever want to do that? We'll do some on there. Um, yeah, it's fun. This is where I would use like recycled material,
Yeah.
right? Like a can. And matter of fact, that's a project you could do. Maybe I'll save that for us when you do. I will visit you, and I'll take a can, and you can have a can, and we'll decorate online a can, and then that could be what I use it for. Is my glue
Yeah.
like this? I literally put it in there and hold it
Yeah.
upside down. That's a lot prettier, isn't it? Than a metal can. So I will decorate and paint a can, and you can Mod Podge it if you want, or you can paint it. And I have done that lots of. And then I actually, oh, I didn't show you. I don't know if you want to see this, but I want to show you what I used to do because my kid. I told you the channel started as for kids. Okay, my
Right.
grandkids were here. I created it for them because I wanted to show kids how to craft. And so I started with younger things. I should have set this for, oh, maybe I did. I'm going to give something away. Sorry. Me and my big mouth, but you might get this. I can't remember again. I think I gave you this because I said you got a couple things for your grandchild, but I will show you. This is when I practice and I play with clay, like, the good clay, though, Palmer clay. And I was making charms for that and showing people how to make charms. So they're kind of cute characters. And I don't know if I'll grab a few. I didn't realize how many I had. I started looking and I went, God, I made a lot of those. It's really good. I kind of been cleaning when I show you guys stuff. I've been putting it away and cleaning the area, so I'm kind of happy I'm doing this. Like pulling it out, and then I put it away nicer than I pulled it. So let me see. Look at how many I got. Like a whole two sections of it. And I think I hope your granddaughter likes it because I think I did do that. And I don't normally have a big mouth, but I'm like kind of excited to think. I hope you like the stuff I sent you, I guess. So, you ready? Look at these are all charms. Now, this is a Harry Potter one. You ready? I think they're okay. I think I did 3 of them. Look at,
Oh, how cute.
I'm not gonna, okay, let's see.
Uh-huh. Very cute. And it's made out of clay? Do you have to
Yeah,
bake
well,
it?
it's a better clay. Yeah, this clay you have to bake.
Okay,
It's
so
a very good clay. And then,
and
well, I'm
then
just
you
showing, look,
turn into
oh,
it.
there's a wand. And I think I got 3 guys here. 3. Oh, there's a broom. And there's the hat. And there's the book. Remember
Yeah.
there's the book.
Wow.
And there's the,
See, they
oh,
look
this one.
ceramic. They don't look like clay, you know. They
Yeah,
look like
they're
they're
clay, and then you
ceramic.
put a glaze on them. And what happens? This Norwal was, um, actually, I don't know exactly what exactly happened, but this was when I told you there was a lot of things that were bad happening on the air when I live streamed in the beginning. And there was a channel that he came on with his daughter, and she was loved Norwals, and I made that. I think I sent her one too, but I made a Norwal for her because she was young. And then you could bring kids on, and then they came out years later that says no, if you have kids on, because people did stupid things, right?
Yeah.
That's why you couldn't have kids anymore. That's why my channel was not an adult. It's an adult channel now because of all the things happening, and I didn't want any kids getting hurt either for my channel. So,
Right.
yeah, and I don't know. That reminds me of her. I guess I'm kind of glad I have it. And then I went into, this is just because Harry Potter I liked, and then then I did banana,
That's cute.
and then I got a bunch of bananas. Let's see, I did the fruit category. Don't ask me why. I just here's a smiley strawberry. Wait, I can't hold it on yet. Okay. It's got a face on it. And
Mhm.
then I did watermelon.
You can make little Christmas tree ornaments out of them too.
Oh, well, you could, I don't know, you could put whatever, do whatever you want, I guess. And then, oh, here, look at this one. It's like old memories coming back. I never showed anybody this. So, remember these? I put that right.
Oh, Bernstein bears
No,
or
look, it's, I shouldn't say no, but no, look you would know if I brought them close enough. Look, with the hair,
oh,
with the
minions.
minions. Yes.
Minions. Okay, I don't know. I thought it looked like a bear, but Sheila, my
No,
granddaughter,
it's
loves
okay. No,
minions.
no, 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 it's okay. And there's the minion that had two things
Yeah.
on them.
Oh, cute.
Right. And oh, look at, of course I would do this. Forgot I did it. This is kind of like the ruby slippers
Yes.
right there because it had a sheen to it. That's not the best pair I've ever made, but what else? Oh, and I
Hmm.
got this. I should say, guess this charm and see if it looks like what it's supposed to look like. Here's my game for you. Guess the charm, you two, whoever's out there, Regina, if you're still there, and Waffle. Okay, guess the charm. See if I did a good job and it actually looks like it's supposed to look like. Because I did a lot and some of them look terrible. But okay, what does that look like to you?
Um, well, kind of like an acorn, but maybe it's a pumpkin.
It's
An
red.
apple.
Oh, are you teasing me?
No,
No,
it looks
no,
orange. It doesn't look red.
no, it's red, but it looks orange. Look at, I don't. Do you see the little leaves?
Well, that's why I
Yeah.
said an apple because of the
Did,
leaves. But
did you see apple? Tammy, what are you still up? She's saying apple. She's still here. She must be still up. And then What else? I got a whole drawer of this over here. That's an interesting thing. Oh, I need flowers, but oh yeah, there you go. That I put these on journals, and these are I used to put them on journals, like just a little decorative. They're like charms. So I put charms on the journals.
Oh,
Just
that's
a little
cute.
flower. What else I got? Oh, and I bagged these. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Okay, I told you I was into gardening, so beware. There, look at this. These are all my plant terms.
Oh, like a snake plant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like that, right?
Yeah.
I'm happy that you get it. Guess that some of them are really sad. Oh, well, I'll show you this one. This is a sad one because it looks like between a pig and a cat. So this is this.
Oh, yeah. I see that. I
You
see
see the
why
ears?
you. Yeah.
There's the tail. The tail looks
Yeah.
like a cat.
That's
With,
a cat. Just it's the nose that makes it look like a pig.
I know.
You
Some
need
of
to
these
make
are like look good,
a
and
real
other
low
ones are
nose.
really bad. Well, then these are my plant ones. I thought were always really cute. So there's a little succulent. And then, oh, look at this one. Now, come on, you guys gotta remember this. You gotta remember this one. I'm not gonna take it out of the bag, but you get it? No?
Um.
I gotta take it out of the bag.
Right.
It's one of those fancy drinks at Christmas time.
Oh, I was gonna say it kind of looked like a milkshake.
Yeah, it's one of those fancy drinks like a milkshake, but a coffee drink at
Oh, okay.
Christmas. Yeah, and oh, well, these ones are easy. I think you should be able to recognize this because I did a whole bunch of them. Now it's plastic. You can see it. Let's see. All right, you can guess. Ready? I think this looks like it's supposed to look like, but if it doesn't, it's okay. What about that one? No? I might have to go small. There. This one looks, I think it looks like it, but well, you never know. Let's see. Any guess?
No clue.
How about a chocolate chunk cookie?
Oh, okay, yeah. I see the chocolate chunks now, but the color of the background, I wasn't sure what color that was.
Yeah. Well, she's delaying. Yeah, she's trying to guess. Sorry, Regina. You know what? What happens to there's a refresh button. You actually can go out of the channel and come back, and you should refresh to catch up again. That's what I would do. Like leave my channel, and or if you have a refresh button, you hit the refresh button. But leave the channel and then come back in. Well, we're okay. This one should be easy. I hope. Maybe not, but it is a check. Oh, these were earrings I made. Oh my God, I forgot I made earrings too. So, does that look like it's supposed to look like?
A bell,
No.
a hat, a witch's
Yes.
hat.
Yes. Yes. Which is not. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. And I know you're gonna get these. These are cute too. Let's see. Oh, Tammy got cookie. Okay, ready? I think these look like they're supposed to, but I don't know. Let's see. All right.
A cupcake.
Huh?
Cupcake.
Yeah, a sprinkle cupcake.
Okay.
Well, it looks like I had a pair of those Wizard of Oz shoes because I used to collect Wizard of Oz stuff, and then I went, okay, I had enough, and so my daughter wants them now. Pooh? I don't think I ever made Pooh. So she's saying looks like Pooh. I got different cupcakes in different colors, so I'm not gonna pull that up. and drinks. Oh, here's another succulent. They were succulents I made. So there's a different kind of succulent right here, just in different pot colors, but a different succulent. I made all the succulents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, here's another succulent to it. This was, yeah, there's definitely a,
Oh, uh-huh. With
right,
the flower on it. Yeah. It's
right,
cute.
yeah. Oh, well, this isn't very good, but I guess I get it. Well, that's kind of cute. You have to understand, like, I haven't looked at these for a long time, so it's like, I'm trying to think, does it look like it's supposed to look? Okay, I think this is cute, and it has a heart on it. So it's, if I showed you this way,
Turtle.
yes, and but look at, I put a little heart on it,
Yeah, that's cute.
and then there's the little eyeballs. Well, this is another succulent. Yeah, it's a different one. They're all not, they're all different because I looked at the succulent pictures when I did them. That's another one, a different one. Oh, well, I guess I did this, but I didn't really like this one. Have on here. Oh, that was my granddaughter's initials, but I didn't like it. I did a heart, and that's my granddaughter's initials on here. You can't see it through the camera because it's kind of dark, but I did. It's a little heart with her initials on it.
Oh.
Ah, I'm almost done. I don't think something. A lot of it repeats itself. Oh, I found these. I have these here too that I wasn't sure. These are cute too. I was like doing. You should see what I planned on my mom's stuff. I did her hat, but I have something planned for her that I wanted her to do for like Christmas, Mother's Day. But this project's going to be a big one, and my husband's going to help me. I actually want to, and I think this will come in handy. These are little bottles I have. They're really cute little miniature bottles
Uh-huh.
because I used to collect miniature stuff. And so does my mom. Here's another one too I got. It's a different shaped little bottle. Anyways, my mom has always wanted like a dollhouse kind of thing,
Uh-huh.
like a miniature thing. And so
Yeah.
I started buying her pieces, but then she said, don't give me any more because I'm having a hard time seeing it. I said, but you got pieces. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try. This is going to take me a while. I'm going to build some kind of dollhouse that holds on the wall, but
Yeah.
I'm going to get my husband to put a light, like a switch, so that she can turn it on. I want the lights connected kind of to a switch, so at night she can turn the whole dollhouse on.
Oh, that would be neat.
Yeah, it's physically a lot, but I'm not saying I can't do it. He has to do the wiring for me, and then I would put. I don't know if I want to do it in wood. Wood's heavy, but I've worked with doing where you take cardstock or cereal boxes. Okay, that's cardstock, not cardstock. Sorry, chipboard, but it's a light chipboard, and you
Yeah.
glue them together until they become very thick and they're strong. And so I was tempted to make the walls and everything out of that, so it would be lightweight when you put it on the wall. It'd be kind of lightweight. I didn't want it too heavy with wood, so that
Yeah.
was my thing. And I started getting her pieces, and I got her stuff she doesn't know about. I just bought. She loves little miniature like baby thing. I don't have the baby, but I bought her the whole room. Like the baby room, a nursery. So it's
Oh,
got a
okay.
bed and it's got a little high chair, and that. Yeah, I might actually show you that too if you want. I mean, I want to put you back on the channel, but I don't know if you want to see that stuff or not. She
Yeah.
doesn't even know it. So I'm going to be honored to show you because I think it's so cute and it'll go good with what I want to do for her. But this brings out my papers. I got a saying here if you want to see. I'll put paper wood again. I have to seal it with Mod Podge the whole thing because plastic peels. So this thing, it still might peel. I worked painting plastic. Doesn't acrylic paint doesn't like staying on plastic, but I'm trying to do some. Oh, matter of fact, I got an idea for that too. But I'm going to show you this, which I never pulled it out. Hopefully, I can put it back in the box. But I just thought this was so cute. Like I said, you're at my house, and this is what I would show you if you came to my house. Only on a live stream. All right. Oh wait, you know what? I'm hoping I'm not going to take it out of the plastic, but I think you can see it just by me pulling it out of the box. The pieces, okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh
So
yeah.
see, it's got the little rocking chair. It's got a little rocking horse for the baby. It's got like it looks like it's a high chair or something there. It's got the crib, and
Mm-hmm.
it's got the dresser.
Oh wow.
It's got
That's
everything in it.
definitely
See?
the whole nursery. That's
Okay.
cool.
Right? So I think she's gonna love this. This is for Christmas. Like I'm not showing her any of this because she knows I really do want to do this dollhouse for her because I know she'd like it.
Yeah.
And I like it's the wiring that I want to do. I want to be able to have lights and she can just at night walk over and flick the light on and turn it on at night. Instead of putting on, a normal light, she can enjoy the light from the dollhouse.
Yeah. I'm not going to know how to act when I actually can have my living room back instead of having it be in the baby's toy room or playroom.
Yeah, you know what? I miss that stage though. I
I
guess I
know.
get it. I admire you in that sense, but I get that when it's happening at the time, it's a lot, right? I
Yeah.
might have to send you what I have since it's for Christmas. Those are so cute. Thanks, Tammy. You are wide awake, girl. And
Hmm.
thank you, Waffle. Let me get. I want to put echo back here because I've just there because I knew that stuff was too small to show you on a live stream. I had to blow it up, but anyways, um, you'll miss it when they start to grow up. Yeah. Oh,
Oh
I got
yeah,
some.
but I mean, like I mean, I have more stuff in my living room for her than for anything else.
Yeah,
You know.
it's not your.
And,
It's not your place, right?
yeah, and I let her do whatever she wants to do. And I have like a card table and another table set up for her to paint and play Play-Doh and do puzzles and anything like that. So it's definitely but being that she's here as much as she is, it's basically like I have a daycare in my home. So
Yeah, you're probably right.
I just
You
have
are a
one
good grandma. I
I only
admire
have
that a lot.
one child in the daycare, but it's still like I have a
Yeah,
daycare. I
yeah.
still have to take her out to the playground and let her play and you know all
Well,
that.
I
So
I admire that. I think I get it, but because a lot of parents would not do that, right? So I think that's cool.
yeah, but I use it sometimes to get her to do what I need her to do. I'll be like, you do this, and then Granny will take you to the playground. But she's really a good kid. It's just, takes your time. You have to be paying attention to what's going on. She can't watch herself. All right, you're like an itty bitty one. I don't want an itty bitty one. That looks like it didn't form right or something. But I'm already like thinking about all the time I'm not going to have with her.
Yeah, yeah. It's you have no idea. Like I don't mean to be funny about that, but I so miss my grandkids. I miss my kids when they grew up. I was so sad that they were like, what's the empty nester feeling? And then
Yeah.
when I got the grandkids, then it was like, oh, it's so nice. Now the grandkids are adults, and they don't come over much, and I don't get to do anything. Matter of fact, I'm so honored. My grandson, my daughter knows how much this means to me. When he offered to do this escape room with me, that's a big deal. He's all in, and I'm just so proud of. I'm so happy
Yeah.
because he's going to use. You have to understand when you do an escape room, it's a lot of mental to play the game. You have strategy, right? You have to put a lot of mental uh, on the brain. That's the game. You have to think how to get out of that room. So to
Hmm.
play that game, you put mine were so hard. between me and my daughter, and the one I did, and my sister, there's not one of them that anybody escaped. So I have to make this simple, a little less harder. And I actually showed it online, by the way.
Oh,
I
cool. I like
Mm.
puzzles like that though, where you
Well,
have
right
to,
now I got an
figure
idea
out
though.
clues and
I might do this too, since I want to show you how I play the game, but it's a little messy because my husband was doing work. So normally I have it all clean in the garage for the game, and he's been doing some work out there. But I just wanted to show you the idea of what an escape room looks like, and this is my third one. Um, and you know how I can do this? Like I have a camera in there that I work, so when they're playing the game, I can talk on my phone
hmm.
and I can see them on the camera. But right now, I
Oh,
got to put the light on in my garage. So, let's see. There it is. I got to find the camera. There it is. Oh, they got a picture of it. Maybe I could just leave it like that to show you. Yeah, can you see this? Look on the bottom screen.
oh yeah,
Do you see?
cool.
I made I made a big Ben out of cardboard, and my favorite thing, and most people like it, is I made an old fashioned British
Oh,
telephone booth. I mean,
uh-huh.
yeah, and it's messy, exactly what it looks like, but it's not like that. It's all clean, and it looks like you come in and it's organized. It's just my husband working out there, so I said you left it a mess, so now I got to go back and clean it up. Plus, the last person was in there. I didn't reset the room, so that's my fault too. But anyways, it's I think people have fun with it. Matter of fact, some of them will ask me when I'm doing the next one.
Oh
I'm
wow.
getting it. Yeah. So Harry Potter is it. That's why I showed that book box because I'm making another one. I'm not really happy what it looks like, but because if you know, I don't know if you like Harry Potter because Misha, like if you're religious, sometimes that supposedly people think it's kind of evil. I do not mean it like that at all. It's all for fun, right? For
Right.
everybody. So I don't know if that does that fall into. Are you liking Harry Potter
Yeah.
or
I
what?
mean, I've not read all the books or anything, but I don't have a
Right.
problem with Harry Potter.
Okay. I'm looking for a phone for you, Nana. You're looking for a phone. What am I gonna say? All right. No, there was. Oh, this box. I'm not finished it, but I don't love it. It's not. It's gonna be a lock box for Harry Potter. And my grandson was good at a 3D printer. I painted the. Let's just say we can laugh about it. That I enjoy nuts and balls. Everybody, yeah, because this one is balls. It's truly balls. Let's see. I want a copy of this, but okay. So I'm gonna make a lock on this box, but I don't like the colors. It should. This looks like what it holds, and when I open the box, can you see that? That's the
Uh-huh.
balls in Harry Potter. They
Yeah.
play their copper balls or whatever. They play this game, and that's the balls that they have a snape, whatever. They're all so they look like that.
Hmm.
And they're held in a box similar to this, but mine's not as colorful or it doesn't exactly look identical to what it's supposed to look like. That's it. You know what that is. If you know Harry Potter, you know what I'm showing you these ball things. But I left it alone because it was annoying me and I didn't like how it looks. But I have it in the back, bugging me to finish. Oh yeah, I do have a tiny. Oh, you got a tiny phone for my booth. You say tiny phone. Snipe. That's it. That's it. That's a snipe. Yeah, that's what it is.
Hmm.
Or whoever knows Harry Potter knows what that is. If you don't know Harry Potter, you wouldn't be familiar with what I'm talking about. I have to get my brush back because I want to finish painting this lid.
There's a lot of this white color on here.
Yeah, lots.
Mhm. Let's see, what color is that? Oh, those are C's. Okay. Well, good. Let me do that part next. See, and they got two shades of white right next to each other.
20. What's 24 and 49, Tammy?
Those are numbers probably for Rudy.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Waffle. I told you, I don't know if I'm done. Like every time I think about, like if I have a conversation with Deco or somebody else, it reminds me of the past and what I made back then. Then I went, oh yeah, I made that. Where did I put that? So I have a whole craft room loaded with stuff, and then now I even have my spare bedroom in the closet. No, I don't in the drawers and all that. I have that stuff hidden in there.
Well, see, I have a pretty good sized bedroom, and I have a dresser and a chest of drawer and like a walk-in closet. And so I want to kind of set one of these tables up in there and make
That's
like
what you're
a little
talking about.
craft area there
Well, that's
that I,
cool.
that I can do my crafts, because I'm telling you, I don't have any room out here. And I use this, desk to do my videos and everything. And it's like I've got the crafting stuff just all around me here. I think I'll be able to do it better if I have it, a little more organized.
I
And
agree with you for
then
sure.
all I
That
have
makes
to do is take my computer in there when I wanted to do crafting, and
right. Yeah, I like that. I think are you disappointed how small that thing you bought from Timu is, or no?
no, actually, I'm not. I
Okay.
actually kind of like it because if I want to leave it here behind the desk, it's perfect size. Um, and I can always get something bigger for in the bedroom.
Oh,
I knew it wasn't real big, so
he's dying. He's dying to talk. He said, "How will you pronounce them on live with Nana?"
what?
Can I give? I'm
The
going to give
number.
him a couple numbers. It's slow. I'm going to go 495.
Hmm.
That's for you, Rudy, because you've been really good and patient, and I didn't bring you up, so I apologize. But you're in the background, and we're not forgetting you.
But see, I actually have a second laptop that I could even hook up in the bedroom if I made a craft area that
Right.
I could actually live stream from there. I would have
Yeah.
to just unplug this camera and take the camera in there, and I might do that. That might be, instead of having to move the whole computer. But right now,
Oh,
I have the other laptop hooked up by my recliner, so I can use it, especially when my phone dies after I've been on too long, and I'm like, okay, let me switch to the laptop. Um, but it's kind of like I can do whatever I want to do. I just
yeah.
haven't done it, haven't taken the
Well,
time
I
yet.
think if you organize things, to me, I love organization, but I'm not saying all my stuff's organized. It's not, but I should. I find that when I'm pulling this stuff out for you guys, I actually am. Is I make a big mess. I showed you. You saw my mess. It's all around my desk. But then when I get off in the morning, I'll go and organize it and put it away cleaner than when I took it out.
Yeah.
So that's my goal. I make it look better when I'm done, but I still have a lot more work to do, and so it's kind of good that I'm pulling things out and then I put them back neater.
But like right now, since I have the garden stuff going on, I've got one of the tables set up by the window so that I can, work on stuff for the gardening. I kind of guess I want to have different areas that I go live from to do
Yeah,
different things,
sure.
kind of.
Yeah, yeah, that would be cool. You can go outside. You started your gardening stuff, so that's kind of cool to go outside and show things.
Hmm.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
there anything new? You know, I'm a very avid gardener. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Hmm.
And I just love the thought you're doing this. And I want to know, is there anything new that you're going to start to grow, or is it kind of the same typical thing? Are you experimenting with stuff?
Well, this is the first time I've ever grown anything from seed. I
Okay.
have in the past bought a plant already started,
And it did
um,
good, right?
and
On the
it did
balcony, it did
good.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is the first year that I've actually planted seeds and trying to, make my own plant. Um, but I've been doing house plants for a while,
Right.
so I'm not, but like I was talking to somebody the other day and they were telling me, which I need to still do a lot of research, but they were telling me like for my tomatoes that I should plant basil under my tomatoes because
You're not
basil
wrong. Yeah,
is a
that's supposed to be, there's I don't think of the right word. Um,
it's a pest repellent.
there, yeah, it's a pest repellent, but there's also plants that are
Companion
like
plant.
parable plants. Like
Yeah.
they're parable, they grow better. I'm
Yeah.
not saying the right word for it, but there's a word that means that they like growing together. That's what you're
Yeah.
supposed to do.
And
Yeah.
so I do have basil that I'm growing also. So I was like, oh, cool. I've already got the basil started. I can definitely, when it's time to transplant the tomatoes into bigger pots, I'll have my basil grown enough. I can put it in there too.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, put it
yeah.
around it, look pretty.
And
It'll
then,
look pretty
um,
when you need it all.
I'm still just in the process of trying to get seeds to germinate and grow enough that, then I can make them. I'm going to get probably 5-gallon buckets to put the plants in when I actually start because I want to do the tomato cage even for my cucumbers to give them something to grow on.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep, it's gonna look
I'm
cool
gonna
too.
I'm gonna have to get 5-gallon buckets and tomato cages and stuff too. But
Yeah, it's gonna look cool.
yeah, it's
I
gonna
think
be fun.
you
But
could run it out up the balcony. You have good sun though, right? You
well,
need
it's a
sun or
shaded
near.
patio, but the I'm on the bottom floor, and so
She's a
the sun comes in about halfway of the patio during the
yeah.
daytime.
So you got a good enough
Um,
sun.
so yeah, I should have plenty of good
And
sun.
you're right. Waffle says it. She's absolutely right. But it doesn't have to necessarily be lavender. But yeah, she's saying you should have a plant to attract like flowers to attract bees to it, so it'll
Yeah,
pollinate your stuff
and
better.
I have already started lavender as well, and I'm
And I
doing a cone flower is supposed to attract butterflies and sunflowers. So I've got cone flowers and sunflowers, and then just some wild flowers to grow. So
and
we're
I
gonna
I
have
was gonna tell you. Do you know that tomatoes are a self-pollinating plant?
yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
because all you have to do is shake the plant.
yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, and like I said, it's going to be a learning process too because I've never actually done it from seed. So
No, I
it's
think
just
it's good. It's
something
you're
I
gonna be like a mama with your garden. That's what I
yeah.
am. When
Oh, I
your
was
babies
so
are like,
excited when they popped out of the dirt. I was like, "Oh, look, they're growing." My daughter's like, "Calm down, Mama." I'm like, "No, you
oh,
don't understand.
I was,
I
yeah,
didn't think anything was
yeah,
going to grow."
yep. I'd be proud of that too.
Yeah, my peppers
It's
haven't
cool.
come up yet, though. It's the only thing I'm
Yeah.
still waiting on. Everything else that I've already planted is at least poked out of the dirt, if not, up out of the dirt.
Well, peppers they need warmth. A lot of times I put them on a heating pad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, peppers are funny to work with. I'm
Yeah.
not saying you're not going to get them, but peppers can be hard. They like the heat, so like I started in a really hot window because
Yeah,
they
I have
like the
them
heat.
all in windows, but
Yeah, but it's
it's
got to
just,
like they like the heat to
yeah.
them.
But if worst case scenario, if I don't get a pepper to grow for a plant, I will
Oh,
buy
you
a
can do
pepper
it.
plant.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You
I
can do
can
it.
do it. But I just
The
wanted,
pepper.
I'm just trying things that I've been afraid to try. And I'm kind of at that point in my life where I'm going to do what I want to do. Who cares? I don't care if
Oh, no.
anybody else thinks it's a good idea or not. If I want to do it, it's my money, it's my time.
Mhm.
I
Don't
can
be
do it.
discouraged though. I'm just saying, even if it didn't come up, try it again because I know peppers are just they're harder to grow, but
Yeah.
I know you're gonna get it. It just takes longer. What did I want to say? Oh, thank you, Waffle, for all this time hanging in here. You're incredible. Thank you so much. You go do what you got to do, but thank you so much.
I don't know. I've just spent so much of my life worrying about what other people need me to do for them and putting what I want to do on the back burner. And I'm done doing that. I mean, I'm not saying I won't help people do things, but I want to be able to do what I want to do, you know. And I know it probably sounds really selfish, but I want to teach my daughter and my granddaughter that you don't
Well,
give up your identity for anybody. You
well,
still be you and have your own interests and do your
yeah.
own thing. And which my daughter has seen all I've gone through, so she already pretty well knows. And I watch my granddaughter so that she can have a life outside of work and outside of being a mother. And, you know, it's important because one day those kids are going to be grown and gone. And then what are you going to do? So I'm like, you have to keep your own identity and know what you like and what you don't like and learn how to set good boundaries and stuff like that.
I'm just making a coffee. I want another coffee and I shouldn't have one, but whatever.
That's right, Tammy. It's our time to do what we want to do. I mean, I was a great mom and a great wife, and I spent a lot of my time not only working but making sure everybody had what they needed, and spent my time worrying about what they wanted me to do. And I'm just not doing it anymore. I don't know how many years I have left, but I want to enjoy them. And if that means I want to diamond paint, by God, I'm going to diamond paint. If it means
Yes, yay,
I
good for
want to
you.
crochet, I'm going to crochet. If I want to learn how to make paper boxes, well, I'm going to learn how to make paper boxes.
Whatever makes you happy, right?
Yeah. And I mean, you never
You live
know.
your life, and you live your life, and you're helping your granddaughter. It's your turn.
I mean, I'll always be there to help my daughter and my granddaughter, but I'm just saying the time
Mhm.
that I have that I am not helping them or doing something with them, I'm going to be doing what I want to do. I
Yeah.
don't I don't need a man in my life to tell me what to do or try to control me or anything like that. I would much rather be by myself and do my own thing and not have to worry about what somebody else thinks or wants, or I don't know. I think if I really wanted somebody in my life, I would feel differently about it, but I don't.
Well, it was when we came up from church. There's this couple that was really friendly. Just came up to us. We never met him before, and I guess he was watching how I was helping my mom to the car, and he thought he'd tell me about. Well, he waited till his wife went ahead because she says she's not doing too good, and she has Alzheimer's, and but he was like really good. He wasn't sad. He was like very positive, and he said, you know what? He was basically giving me credit because his daughter is moving in, her and her husband, to help the parents. And
Hmm.
he's so happy that his daughter and son-in-law are going to move into their house to help the mother who's has Alzheimer's over putting her in a nursing home.
Oh yeah.
And I went, that's really sweet. And I understand. And because I guess what happened was he talked to his son and he said, Dad, you're going to keep her at home? Well, yes. He said, what would you do? Put her in a nursing home. And he said, I can't believe, he said it in better words than I'm saying it. I can't believe that you would do that to your mother and put her in a nursing home. And then I guess when the daughter found out what he said, that's when she offered to move in and stay with them and help
Mm.
the mom. That really bugs me because when I think, and just listen to yourself, how much you did for your daughter, how much your grandkids, and if you're a decent parent, to throw somebody in a nursing home, I'm sorry, I don't. I think it's horrible. I
No,
do.
but I think we have to raise our kids to know that, one day there will come a time when you will have to take care of me. And if you want your daughter to take care of you, then you show her by taking care of me, you know.
Yep. Yep.
And
I'm so. I just. It makes me sad to think that people do that, and I see it all the time. And you have to understand, my daughters both work for nursing homes, and
yeah.
I kept saying, I'm not ending up with one. I'd rather be dead than going to one of those.
Well,
You
my
know?
daughter, when I had torn my Achilles tendon, and I was had to be off my foot, and I didn't know, I had to stop working, and I didn't know if I'd get on disability or not and all that. So we got a place together so they could help me with the bills and take care of me. And then once, I got my disability and I healed up and everything, then I wanted to be independent and I wanted my own place. And so we moved, separately. But she always tells me, whenever you're ready, whether we have to get a bigger place or, whatever, um, you'll always have a place with us. And I'm like, well, I appreciate that, but I'm not ready yet. I told her the other day, I'll be the old lady that they have to steal the car keys away from because I'll be like, no, I
Yeah.
can still drive. So I don't know when that day will come, but if it comes, I know she'll take care of me. But
Tammy, I can't believe she's still on. She says, we have a friend that her husband died well, her kids wanted to put her in a home. We said no, so now we are taking care of her.
yeah.
And are you taking care of your house or she stays at home? And then Regina said, I have boys and they want move us. Is it won't move us in with them. So the boys don't want to take the parents in.
Mm.
And then Tammy says, my daughter is a nurse in one. Yeah, we know what the old age homes are like. I went to a nursing home for 2 weeks. That was scary. Yeah, I hear you, Tammy. Yeah, I know it's scary. That's why that's not going to happen.
Well, even
That's,
my ex-husband's new wife, um, she she was like, well, you can always, come up here and live with us if you, get to that point and you need help. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I want to live with my ex-husband and his new wife, but it was nice of her to offer,
yeah, I was going to say that
but
was quite a.
Yeah,
That's a nice thing.
she
Yeah.
was like, don't worry, you won't be, And I said, no, my daughter will take care of me. I'm not worried about that at all. And
Mhm.
she said, well, I hope she'll take care of us too, And I said, oh yeah, she will. She knows she's got three parents that she'll have to take care of, but
So
um,
that's so you're okay with them, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Tammy says I was a patient. Yeah.
hmm
Let's just
Yeah,
put my.
they're very good to me. And if it wasn't for me opening up the line of communication, they wouldn't be Grandpa and Nana right now to my granddaughter. And that would have broke their hearts. But, I had to be the one that made the decision to make it possible. And even, my daughter, even after all this time, my daughter's like, thanks me for doing that because she can have a relationship with them and not have to worry about me being upset by it or jealous of it or anything like that. But like I have told both my ex and his wife, as long as you do what you need to do as her parents and as her grandparents, I won't have a problem with you. But if you ever don't do the right thing, well, then you'll have to listen to what I have to say about that. But
Right.
I want them to have that in their life. And so I'm willing to, share and do whatever I need to do. And my daughter's going up there next week for spring break. And his wife called me and was like, you are coming, aren't you? And I was like, no, I'm not. And she's like, well, it's spring break. We thought you would be coming too. And I said, yeah, well, maybe next trip. But I said, I kind of want to give you all some one on one time with the baby. I'm with
Yeah.
her all the time, and they only get to see her, limited time. And when
Right.
I'm there, even when her mom and I are both there, she prefers me to do stuff for her than for her mom to do it. So I know it makes it harder when I'm there. Then she doesn't want them to do anything for her. So
I,
I'm like,
I think it's great. I think I did the same thing. I think you should get along with, be the adult and get along with your ex because your kids are involved with this, and I think it's the best thing you can do for your kids. You know,
yeah,
my husband, my first husband, actually I got along good with him, but he passed away. That's a whole sad story in itself. But he passed away all by himself. I felt bad because I still, I still have feelings for a person. Not my husband. I love. I'm with him. I'm talking about when you are with somebody for a long time
hmm
and you don't split up on bad terms.
yeah.
You still have feelings for that person. It's
Well,
not the
see,
same thing.
my ex, um, we were together, married for 29 and a half years almost, but together for 30. And he was my best friend. And I didn't know that he was unhappy and wanted to leave. And then when I found out that he was, he wouldn't even talk to me to give me a chance to fix it, or see if I could fix it or whatever. But anyhow, I love him enough that I want him to be happy. And if that makes him happy, then I'm all for it. But I'm
Mm,
glad he found a good woman and he found somebody that, is good to my daughter and my granddaughter. Because he could have
mm-hmm,
got somebody horrible.
mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
it's good.
I'm glad. And if we had met under different circumstances, she and I would have been good friends because we are very much alike, which everybody's like, well, that's not surprising that he, picked somebody similar to you. But she never had any children of her own. And so now she has a daughter, and she wouldn't have had any grandkids without, my daughter. So
Right.
now she gets to be a nana. And also, at first, my ex lied to her about being in contact with my daughter, and he didn't think that me or my daughter would ever, be civil to her or whatever. And so it was kind of came as a shock to him when I started talking to her. But, it's not about him, it's not about me, it's about the kids.
Yeah.
And as
Yeah.
long as she wants to be in their lives and she wants to, help them, and she loves them, I'm all for it. I don't think you can have enough love. So,
Mm-hmm.
it's all good. And my daughter, even as a little girl, um, when we were married and everything was fine, but like on Mother's Day, or not so much Mother's Day, but definitely on Father's Day, she would write in the card, Happy Father's Day, I love you, Daddy. And then at the bottom, she would write, and I love you too, Mommy. Like she didn't want to hurt my feelings or leave me out, even though it wasn't my day. It was Father's
Uh-huh.
Day, you know. So I
Mm-hmm.
know that if I wasn't okay with the situation, she wouldn't be um, as close as she is to them or go and visit them or anything like that.
Yeah.
So she actually was surprised when I told her that I had reached out to the lady, about the baby shower, because I mean, they knew that she was pregnant and that, she was going to have a baby, but I was planning the baby shower, and I decided just one day, you know what? You ought to ask her if she wants to be involved in the with the baby shower. I mean, she was going to be invited to the baby shower, but if she wanted to do anything with it, I would let her. And she actually she's a nurse, but she was a florist also, and so she made flower arrangements for the tables, and she brought a couple different things and cooked, and you know just she really enjoyed it because it's something she never thought she'd get to do you
Yeah,
know
it feels like her daughter, right? Like she has a
yeah,
daughter.
yeah.
I think
And
that's beautiful. And Tammy said, "That's a cool story." I did want to say when my ex died, it killed me because when I was talking about, I guess, my
yeah,
ex-husband, and yeah, that's cool. That's it. And Rudy wants numbers. Brody, hey girls, hi Brody. Hello, we're up. How are you? It's like it's late for us, but for them, it's in the daytime, I guess. Hi Brody. You met Brody before, right? Because is he
yeah.
from your channel
I,
or Star?
I think he's from Stars, but I think I know him.
Okay.
Let's see. Those are
So you want
the
Brody? What's your How would you like to come up for a little bit? I don't want to go too crazy though, but because we're having fun and me and you are going to be up all night. If you want to come and join us, Brody, would you like to come up and talk? Night, Regina. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Good night, Regina.
Would no? Rudy says yeah. Um, Brody, do you want to come up here? And I could say numbers for you to make you happy there, Rudy. What was it? You said something 51, 92, 111. Oh, she won't. It's too late for her. She doesn't want to come up there. She got off because she's tired there, Rudy. So I'm so impatient, but I think I'm gonna put pain on this.
But they say when you hold a grudge against somebody, it doesn't hurt that person, it hurts you.
Yeah, I
And
believe that.
sometimes it's better just to forget. I mean, you never forget what the person did that hurt you, or whatever, but sometimes you can find it in your heart to forgive somebody and to look at the big picture, you know. And I didn't want to get back with him because he hurt me. So it was kind of like, well, good. I'm glad you got somebody else, because I knew he wouldn't be good on his own. He would need somebody. So it's kind of like, all right, if you're going to take care of him, then I think that's a good thing. But then
Hmm.
too, she took the time to get to know me as a person, and we have our own friendship outside of him. And I don't really, when we go up there, I mean, I'm not. uncivil or like I don't ignore him or anything like that. But I think of it as I'm going to see my friend. I'm going to see her, you know, and most of the time we keep the baby with us and let my daughter and her dad go do things and, you know, so it all works out for the best.
Good.
And then
Good
you
to
don't
hear.
have to worry about birthdays and holidays, you know, it being a hassle or anything. It's like, you know, matter of fact, she just called me the other day wanting to know about a sundress she wanted to get the baby for her birthday and what size to get and that kind of stuff. So, and I try to send them videos that I take of the baby and um, let her do video calls with them. And we send them pictures that she draws and um, I'll buy different like cards and let her send them cards and stuff like that. So I mean, if I didn't do all that, they wouldn't get any of that because my daughter's at work all day. You know, she didn't have time to do that kind of stuff. But I know if it was reversed and I was the one not spending time with her, I would want that stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's very thoughtful, yeah.
Yeah. So
Absolutely.
try to, I try to keep them in the loop, keep them connected.
Here you go. Actually, Tammy, if you're out there, Brody's somebody new. He could use some help too. So, Tam, there you go. You got somebody else to come and visit you. He's a young man from Australia. What do I do? I feel like I'm rocking something here that I want. Hmm, let's try that. Oh, Lydia, hello. Do you know Lydia?
Yeah, hi Lydia. Yeah, she was in the other day with you, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yarn Works by Lydia. Hi, Lydia. Are you up late like us? Wait, I put her, Lydia. Nebraska, you're up late. He has, I have picture drawings. Does Rudy draw?
I guess he does.
I think he wants to show us some pictures. What do you
I
think?
think he does too. Well, you can always kick him if he does anything.
Well, I'm asking you because
I mean,
I don't want to be,
I don't think he'll do anything. I think he
and I don't
just,
want to be mean, so I don't. uh,
yeah.
Okay, here, Rudy, come on up, because, come here, buddy. Hi.
Up the plane. Hello. Oh, hello, Lydia. Is that you, Lydia? I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry. I hope Lydia doesn't block me. She the ones that block me on every live I come visit.
Oh, you're heading for bed, Lydia?
Yeah. Yeah. I have drawn a picture of Lydia on my 2 channels and wrote a story.
Is it a nice story?
Oh yes, it's Lydia at the jungle gym. So, what do you think she's wearing at the jungle gym?
Mm, I don't know.
Shorts. I wanted to ask if Lydia wears shorts.
Um, that's not something somebody might want to tell you, though, Rudy.
Yeah, because of every channel frequency. I I don't know how to send most of the send some videos to the private chat, but I know what I'm gonna do. Let me go ahead and pull the StreamYard to the laptop. That way I could. Oh, you ready to hear me count from 0 to 100? Are you ready?
That's up
I
to
hope
me.
it works. Okay, get ready. Here we go. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. How did I do?
You did
You ready
great.
for So are you ready to count? Is it your turn to count or Echo's turn to count?
You did a fine job there, Rudy. You did a really good job.
Okay. This is for a challenge I want everybody to do on YouTube. For those of you that are viewing right now,
Well, you got to
we
be
all
careful.
go going.
Not everybody might like that.
Yes, and I did send an email to lady, not lady, Ladybird Loves. You know her? She's a British crocheter. And are you gonna be on Babaeng Pinapala's live later in the morning? Echo. You know who
Who?
Babaeng Pinapala is?
Who's live?
Babaeng Pinapala.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, she's from Philippines.
Oh,
And do you
probably
like
not then.
do you like the Beanyard Chicks? Who's your favorite character from the Beanyard Chicks?
I don't really know them.
Oh, okay. No, you don't listen to their music?
No, I really aren't they the ones doing survival seeds?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I
I
wanted
mean,
to
I
ask
know who they
Tammy.
are, but I don't like know them. I don't go to their channel or anything. Matter of fact, they
Yeah.
had a live stream tonight I was supposed to go to. Somebody invited me, but I forgot.
Oh my God. But do you know who Crystal from Hook That Yarn? Oh, the time is 12:39 a.m. in the Central Time.
Um, Hooked on Yarn, I'm not sure.
Hook That Yarn by Crystal.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I
You
know a
know the
lot
Hillbilly
of
Chicken
crochet
Ranch?
channels, but
Do you view the Hillbilly Chicken Ranch?
I do know Susan from the Hillbilly Chicken Ranch.
Yes, I go to her live. And how about Be Creative Crafts with Pam?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you don't know it. You don't. Oh, I Bring It Every Day by Kelly. You know Kelly from I Bring It Every Day.
No, I don't think so.
She's like a brown girl.
Mm-hmm.
Shay's her name's Kelly.
Hmm.
Oh, you don't know her?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
I'm sending you the picture of Lydia, the video I drew. Okay, Echo. Name an item that Echo spent for 444 or 432. Because Echo was really, how does Echo pronounce the 444? Is it 444 or something like that, Echo?
Yeah, 444.
Because I remember you were saying the 190s in your live, and I was making you say, where were you in year 18 and 19 or
Yeah.
43 and 44?
Yeah, why do you like numbers so much, Rudy?
Because I like for you to add missing numbers because sometimes it makes me on my nerves.
Mm-hmm. So you just
Oh,
like to
okay.
hear numbers?
No, because yeah, it needs to be included because I add a quarter to each number. And I know that Echo was a kid back in 43 to 44. And then as of 18 and 19, you were an elder back.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say you were not alive in 1918, but I would say 2018. How was your life back in the year 19, Echo?
Yeah, no, I wasn't around then.
No, I meant 2019, 2019 or
Oh,
2018.
2019. That was a pretty
Yeah.
good year.
Oh, okay, you're as of 2018.
I think 2018 is the year my daughter got married.
Mm. Then if you were to say where were you in the 4500s?
I wouldn't have been nowhere in 4500.
Yeah, and you know the president on the $45 bill.
Clinton?
Or you don't have a $45 bill on picture.
Oh, okay.
But do Marines wear shorts?
I don't think so.
Why was Echo a kid back in the 40s?
I was a kid in the 60s.
Yeah, I'm making you to be
You're
the age
making
of
me
Helen
really
White.
old.
Speaking of that, I heard you were talking like Helen Wyatt, and I'm gonna make Helen Wyatt to be born in your year of 63.
Well,
So is
you need to
Christopher
make me
Columbus
younger.
gonna make her be born in that year?
No, you need to make me younger, Rudy.
Oh yeah,
Say I
but
was
then you're gonna
born
miss all the
in
stuff.
say I was born in 83, 1983.
No, 88 because it's a quarter.
Okay, 88. That still would make
Yeah,
me
but
how
88
old?
would mean that you would have to miss out of everything.
Check your email.
I don't feel like
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, or at
Okay.
least have to make
Okay.
you another
See
child
what
to
I can
be
do.
born in 50. Your second equal to be born in year 50. That way you know, because getting to the year I was born, that makes you to be the age of the Houston television station.
Oh. Well, where do you
And
live,
it's
Rudy? Oh,
12:44
that's right.
a.m.
You
in
live in
the
Texas. You
Have you
live in
seen the Little
Texas.
Caesars?
And I live in Georgia.
You don't have Little Caesars?
Little Caesar, the pizza place?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
The guy that says pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
And
Yep.
what's the cockroaches and the ants represents on a pest control ad?
Ooh. Well, they're trying to tell you that they kill cockroaches, I guess.
Yes. And does Echo know how to write 55? Can I see you write 55?
55?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, like a date. Like let's say you're writing the date, March 55 and
Can you see
year
it?
50. Yeah, just like you did when you
There you
wrote
go.
March 30th.
Okay. March 55 of, we'll say 2055.
No, 4550.
The year 2550 or 40,
4550. Because yeah, it's 45. Yeah,
45 and 4550.
yeah. Did you already did your handwriting for the challenge? Now are you gonna
No,
do the typing and
I
the
need to do it. I'm going to do it because I'm going to send that out to you on Tuesday.
okay, and then can you record your voice counting as well as typing? It's all three.
How can I do that? Oh, send you
Well,
a video. Okay.
yes,
I'll
you
make
send
a
a video
video
and then
when
mail
I
me a handwriting for everybody that you
yeah,
know.
yeah. I'll make you a video of me making the handwriting and then I'll email you the video.
Yeah, yes, and then send copies to everyone that won the prize,
Oh, you
like
want
I
me
did.
to send it to everybody
Yeah,
that I know? Oh my goodness.
yes.
Why would they want my
So
handwriting?
okay, and then also record your voice counting from 0 to 100. And then the typing will be on your description,
Hmm.
just like mine's. Oh, do you see something on the private chat?
No. Oh.
It's a picture I drew on Lydia. I don't know if you want me to see the drawing I drew today. I drew a picture today. Look who's this.
I think some people don't feel comfortable. Oh, that's yeah. I don't think some people feel comfortable about that, Rudy. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't show that, Rudy. You have to be respectful of other people's feelings.
Okay. Respectfully, have I yes. I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't do it, but he left, and I think maybe it's not a bad idea right now.
Yeah, him and he has an issue with Lydia.
Yeah.
And I mean,
So out of respect to Lydia,
yeah,
what
he's,
am I making? Yeah, I wanted to respect her what she was trying to tell me
yeah.
without, causing a scene to you or Rudy. But anyways, I am making, you are welcome. I am making, because people should, you know, I just want to say, with all due respect to both of them, I get him, but other people need to have their privacy and, you know, you
Yes.
got to respect both sides of this. So, anyways, Brody, I am making it. It was a can that I said I was going to recycle in Mod Podge, or what do they call it? I'm calling it Mod Podge, but it's what's the name?
Decoupage.
Decoupage. I don't know. I can't remember, but maybe it is late. Decoupage. That's what I'm doing. So it was a it had cocoa in it, and then I said I can recycle this to make it look nicer to give to somebody if I want to send something in the mail, and that's what it is. It's decoupage cocoa can. Can I say that three times? It looks good. Thank you. Cocoa can, cocoa can, cocoa can. But decoupage is the one I'm having a hard time tonight with. Decoupage. Thank you very much. I don't totally like the lid, but I wanted it to blend in, and I didn't want it just white. But I'm not totally a big fan of what I did. But I I might add something to cheer it up a little. Yeah, this is what you guys. I don't know what you think. It's trying to blend it in. I was trying to blend it in with the base. There's a butterfly, a rose, and a little fairy part of a fairy.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I totally like
Do you
it,
have
but
do you have any pink, light pink paint?
oh,
You know, like you could mix with in the white part of it, just like make like a little shadow.
like
Um,
or maybe the pink around the rim, maybe.
yeah, yeah, maybe pink around the rim.
Yeah, yeah. Let's try
Yeah.
that. I need a little brush. I have my copy. All right. I'm going to rinse this off.
Oops.
So you gotta get the pink in it. I'm gonna get a ball. I have a nice pink though. It should be really cute. Pink I have. I think it's fruit punch or fruity something. Let's see.
Hey, Melissa, welcome back.
I have no idea what you said. I think what I'm gonna do. Let's see. I do got an idea, and I think you're right. I think I want to paint the side darker pink, and then maybe I'll mix white and pink together to not make it color, just have it white and pink together, separate.
Mm.
Yeah, see what that looks like. That was a good idea. Matter of fact, it doesn't, you know how you do rough things, you don't have to have it like 100% painted solid.
Yeah.
That's what I think I want to do. Like, well, I'll show you in a minute. It's just a rough, like it's like an old can and the paint started to wear off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I.
Yeah, because it definitely has a vintage feel to it with the rose and everything.
Am I missing anything? Hi. Oh yeah. Hi, Melissa. Welcome back. My friend, he hasn't been on YouTube long. He's already up to. Wow, that's good. You'll get there. You know what? Sometimes it takes a little longer for some people, but and it depends on what subject you're dealing with. And I hate to tell you, but crofts is one of the hard ones to grow, but it does. Especially if you hang with all these lovely ladies out here. You know, I could do something else too. I'm going crazy here now on this lid. It's only a lid, but I might just add a little bit of some texture to this. Like maybe I'll take my stain. I just don't want the paint in it. Got an idea. You know, before I met you there, Echo, this is what I did. I would come on and I'd stay hours on here.
Hmm.
Oh, is that right? He does mostly shorts. That's actually good. If he's doing that good with shorts, that's good for him. Mm,
It's easy to get subscribers when you do a lot of shorts.
yeah. I don't know. In all honesty, I don't know if I got any new ones. I got them more for visiting you ladies. I don't know if I got any actual new ones from doing shorts.
Really?
That's me. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that's me for me. I didn't. Oh, you think? Oh, that with that. You know what though? I don't know if you're Brody. In all fairness, I don't think you're annoying anybody because if people were annoyed with the video, they just wouldn't watch it. So I don't know by doing. I do shorts every day. I don't know. Do you think that Echo that if you did shorts all the time, it annoys people, or you just don't watch? People won't watch it, right?
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, what kind of shorts are you doing? Too many shorts so I don't annoy my subscribers too much. Well, I mean, you got to realize that not everybody is going to watch every single thing you put out. So they have a choice whether or not they watch or not. And the object of doing shorts is to try to get people that you don't know, not necessarily just the people that you already know. Because
I
the
just,
short
I
feed
just
is
like doing them.
different. The short feed is different than the long
Yeah,
form video feed, and the live feed too. So kind of gets sent to different, types of people.
yeah. I don't think you know what. If I see videos and I can do it, I watch it. I don't think I've ever been annoyed by watching a video, but if I was, I just wouldn't watch it. That's what I think. Just don't watch it.
Maybe he's just saying because putting out too much content might annoy his subscribers.
Yeah.
I mean, I put out a lot of content, but I don't never think about it like that. I just want to have a variety of things for people to watch.
And I don't know if anybody I've ever heard somebody say they are annoyed that someone had YouTube loves it. The more videos you put, they love it.
Yeah.
And
And I mean,
I've never
even
heard
if
somebody
they have
complain saying
their
like I puts too many. I've never heard of that.
notifications on, even though they might get a notification, unless they're on their phone 24/7 looking at every notification as it comes out, they're not going to realize if you put it out, because sometimes it'll say, so and so put out 3 new videos, and it'll list the 3 videos, but you don't know if they put those out right together or 3 separate times, or. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I would do whatever I wanted to do.
Thank you there, Waffle, for putting that out. Thank you. You're still hanging there, are you?
I only have one more color after this to do.
Wow. That's awesome. Is it hurting your eyes at all for doing a lot?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm in here. Does it hurt your eyes like if you do too much diamond painting? Or no?
It hasn't so far.
Oh, good. It might not. I just wonder if it did.
Though having this extra light though is helping
Yeah.
see
That's
it
good.
better.
Um, and I'm heading out. I'm going to bed. Well, thank you, Lydia. You take care. Thank you for joining me. And it's all good. We'll try to make everybody and have an enjoyable experience when I rarely live stream, but I'm going to do it once in a while. And hopefully you'll have a good experience by it. And actually, it's been really awesome, Echo. Thank you for staying with me. And remember the past, I told you, this has been nice. There's been nothing, no major issues, and I really enjoyed this.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Really enjoyed it. Okay. I want to do the bottom too. Just a touch. I think you gave me a good idea. I like the pink added to it. I think it looks way better.
I think it pulls from the design and stuff, like ties it all together.
Yeah, I like it.
It makes it
Oh, who do we got here? Somebody new. Oh, curly girl shining bright with diamonds. Hello, welcome. Hi, welcome.
that name sounds familiar.
Did I meet you? Whose channel did I meet you? Did I meet you in? Wait, haha. I did wonder what outboard was, Brody. It's Curly. Oh, is Curly your friend, Brody? Is Curly somebody you know on your channel and you brought him? If so, thank you. And please meet Echo online. You know what you should do? Could you type your channel in there, and if she doesn't have it, you go to your channel.
Yeah, I was looking to see because that name sounds so familiar.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay,
Wait.
she was on somebody's earlier because I
Oh, there
screenshotted
we go. Kate
her
Philly.
channel.
Oh, you are on Kate Philly's channel.
She was
Oh,
on
okay.
somebody's channel.
We're just trying to connect the. She said she was on. I met her from Star's channel, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you're welcome, welcome, welcome. And I'm just going to throw in. I wanted Echo, who's talking to me, to throw her channel in because you got to come to her channel too because she's awesome too. If you want to meet some new people, I think Brody knows Echo already, but you want to come and meet? There you go. That's her channel. That's Echo's channel right there. Living my best life at 60. Oh, you're from New Zealand. Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
God, that's really nice.
I don't think I
We
know
love,
anybody from New Zealand.
yeah.
That is great. I love meeting people from different countries. Okay, there's my channel. And I have you in my screenshots, Carly, and I'll be over to visit you soon. That's what I do now. When I meet somebody new, I go ahead and just take a screenshot of their
Oh,
channel. And then when I
yeah.
have time to go back and watch some videos, I'll go
That's a
in
good
and
idea. That's awesome.
yeah. Because if you just subscribe and don't watch any videos, it's sometimes YouTube doesn't let it stick. And then you have to, you're not connected. So I like to go ahead and be able to watch a couple videos when I do it. I knew the name
Yeah.
sounded familiar.
Yeah. What time is it in New Zealand? Yeah, okay, you got Echo already. And what time is it in New Zealand? You got Brody from Australia, Carly from New Zealand, and my
Mhm.
sister's out there too. My sister had a nice trip.
Mm.
Places where I always wanted to go to. She sent me pictures. She actually went. Do you remember the Hobbit?
Uh-huh.
Well, she sent pictures of them standing at the Hobbit where they lived.
Oh, Interesting.
Well, he loves it. My son-in-law, my brother-in-law loves the stuff, and that's what they went out to make sure they got to go see the hobbits area where
Oh.
they live.
All right,
Well,
let's
7
see if I can
p.m. Well,
find New
7
Zealand
p.m.
on my map here.
Yeah, no, yeah, waffles from New Zealand. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
waffles from Australia.
New Zealand is
Brody's
like
from
in the
Australia, and you got
ocean.
Carly's from on New Zealand. Sorry.
New Zealand's like in the ocean off from Australia.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, I knew that. That's where I would head for both of them. And then you have um, that little creature. Tasmania's off of Australia on the other side, I believe. Tasmania is something cool too. You know where you hear the Tasmanian devil? That's
Yeah.
actually, yeah, it's actually uh, I think a kind of weird, cute looking animal that's from there,
Hmm.
from Tasmania. If you don't know, yeah, please. So that's for you never met Waffle before? Is it part of Australia now? Oh, I didn't know that. So she's saying Tasmania is part of Australia. I thought it was its own thing, but thank you, Waffle. Yeah, thanks for telling me that. Oh.
You see, I
Oh,
always thought Australia was a
yeah.
lot bigger.
I know I'm going to do this too. I don't even care. Add a little pink here to
Oh,
make
it's
it
right
look.
like at the tip of Australia.
Yeah, but I thought it was its own thing. I did. I didn't think it was attached to Australia, but
Well, it kind of looks like, it may be an island. Like it may not be land attached, but
so
all right.
yeah, don't say that to anyone from Tazi. They almost feel left out. Oh, how dare me! I'm glad you educated me. I don't think I've ever met anybody that comes from Tasmania. Not yet. So you saved my life. Thank you. It is definitely part of Australia. So I would have put them in their own country, and they would have been offended by it. Maybe. Well,
Hmm.
I would never do that. So I'm glad you told me. I don't know why I wanted to do the bottom of the scan. I don't know about you, but when I do crafts, like doing the bottom. Even though you probably never see the bottom when you do something, I like doing the bottom.
It's where you should sign it.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm famous that anybody wants my signature on it.
Well, but no, so the person that you send it to will always remember when
No, well, you think I should do that, right?
you did it.
Well,
Yeah.
wait till you see my writing. That's the scary part. That's another one that I'm not thrilled about how I write. But all right, that's what I'll do. I will put. Should I put just my name or should I do anything else?
I would put the year at least that
Well,
you
what
made.
happens if I don't send it? What if I send this out in 10 years from now?
It doesn't matter. It's still when you created it.
Okay.
I would put the year, and then I would put if you don't want to write like your whole channel name or whatever, just put Nana or put the initials of your channel or something like that.
Well, my channel is really long, but I will put people know me by that, so that's what we'll do. I think. All right. Right. Just the year. I don't need anything else. I'm going to put Nan at 2025.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. I shall do that. It's funny. I normally put my year I made things for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think about it when I give it to somebody else, but for me, I do, so I can remember when I actually made it. My famous signature. 4,500. Okay. I think there's a delay in the channel. This see, I thought I don't know. It's simple and it's little, but it looks pink vintage, and that's what the
Yeah,
bottom of the can looks like,
yeah,
right?
that looks great.
Okay, so um, oh, sorry, that was a little loud. And I will show you. This is my lid that I think looks better. I might even put a couple diamonds on it, but I don't want to put too much because when you mail it, it'll puncture the paper. But um,
Yes, that looks so much better with the pink. It
yeah, I
it
love
was
it.
just
Yeah,
the
too
white was
plain, right?
too white, you know?
Yeah, too plain. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I agree with you. I like that I added the
yeah.
pink for sure. Thank you.
I think it looks really good now, and it looks so vintage. It doesn't look like you made that out of a cocoa can. It looks like it was,
It's
already like
funny.
that.
What you can do. Oh, you saw the Easter baskets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I can't remember. Somebody said maybe was it
Yeah,
waffle?
somebody
Somebody
was
had said they
saying they
wanted. No, it
hadn't
was
seen it. Maybe
Tammy.
it
It
was
was Tammy
Tammy.
that didn't see it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Well, I
I
saw the
won't.
video of it.
You saw a video of it?
Didn't you do a video?
I did. Wow, you went that far back.
I think I
I
did.
did do a video, but that's a long time ago. I showed how I made it. I think, or I made it on the live. Now I'm gonna spray it or something to protect it because it'll wipe right off if I don't. So I'll either do a Mosh Posh spray or put Mosh Podge on it. But you know what I don't like about Mosh Podge or the sprays? They leave a shine on it. And if you want something vintage and you want it dull looking, it
Yeah.
kind of wrecks the image of it when you spray it. But I have to spray it because this will all come off and to seal it. So um, let's try that. It's gonna come off. I probably retouch it with the pink. Let's see. It should stick on. Let's see. I hope I didn't put too much paint. And there's an issue with the lid. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. She said did you want well, wait a minute, did you want her on replay, Echo? Did you want her on replay? Well, thanks, Carly. This is it. I'm gonna show you for a second, and I'm gonna put Echo back, but this is I pretty well I don't know if I'm gonna do it here. I might do it offline, just spray it, so because that's not a big deal. But I'll do this for a second, and then I'm gonna bring her back. How do I do that again? Great. No. No. Oh, midnight, you're driving me crazy. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, let's play this game. Can I figure out how to do this? No. No. Hmm. Oh, okay, just for a second. I think I might add a couple diamonds on the bottom because when you wrap it, so I might add some diamonds on the butterfly. Can I see that? How's that go? Let me see. Yeah, like that. And then that's what it looks like. And then at the bottom.
Yep. I like it. I think it turned out really good.
Watch Nana on replay, Echo. Huh?
Watch Nana.
I'm not sure. She's saying watch Nana on replay. I don't know what. Wait a minute, I'm bringing you back here. Come on, there you go. Okay. So
Right,
there it is.
the girl. I think that she needs to be signing it. Definitely. Then that way it'll, the person that gets it, because you might forget who sent you something. But then at least if you've got at least a name or something on it, you can remember.
Okay, she's saying it again. Watch Nana on replay, Echo. And then she said, Nana, wait, no, that's not what I want. Did you watch Nana on replay?
Did I watch Nana on replay?
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's talking about. Well, okay, Waffle, did you see the little basket, the Easter basket we're talking about, where I did the same thing on a tin can? This is decoupage, Mod Podge, whatever I call it. And is that what we're talking about? Wait a minute. I wait a minute. Nope. I was trying to think. Did you want to see it? She already saw it. Echo already saw it. Whether she watched a video or she could have saw it. Yeah. When Nana did the Easter basket, yeah, I was in your life. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. We're all good. And the cat's driving me crazy. Hi, baby. No attention for you. I haven't given you enough love.
Yeah, I think I must have seen it on a video or something, because I've been watching some of your stuff, and I remember an Easter basket out of a tin can. So
Well, that's very helpful. Thank you to bring back memories. I feel like I'm repeating myself anyways. Like now I'm just doing more lives that are repeating what I used to do. But that's all. It's fun. Okay, she said, yeah, I want to see. Okay, I'll show you.
but
I
see,
don't want to repeat it. That's why I'm asking you. I'm more than willing to show it, but I don't have to show it. If people already saw it, I don't need for everyone to see it. It's fine with me. But she said she wants to see it. So I will show you two different styles. And I have another idea. It's gone out of my head right now because I'm tired, but for next year for another type of Easter basket. So when I think if I did clay, I call it paper clay because I made it out of glue and all old paper. And then I made a tin can one. I stop. And today, last one's paper out of paper cups. Oh, I could show you all three. This is what I did this different years in a row. And next year, I know I saw something. I got an idea of doing a different one, but it'll be an Easter basket for the kids. Oh, just don't want to dirty anything. Sure, no sticky. And we'll be careful.
but see, you're getting new people that haven't seen everything. So
Yeah.
if you do the same craft that you've done before, it doesn't matter. I'm sure there'll be, people who haven't seen it.
I'll put it back. I'm not gonna leave it out here. I'm starting to pile up. I'm gonna trip over my stuff I got out here. But okay, so do you want me to go backwards? Okay, this I'm gonna show you it all for you. If you're still here, right here. This is the one I did for this year. That's made out of a paper cup, and I actually did it online. All of them I did online to show how to do it. So that's for this year. I'm making sure the tulip is very pretty. So this
My
is the first.
my diamond painting she's talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is very pretty. So that, anyways, that's the first one. I'm giving away that to the kids around my neighborhood this year. And these ones I did, and I did these for my decoration on my table. And I'm trying to think. Yeah, this was, I don't know, last year or the year before. This is the tin can one, which is decoupage. And my little duck, and it would have had Easter eggs in it. And that is a tin can. Ew. So a paper cup, tin can, right? And see, it's all decorated around the whole thing. That is actually napkin on this. I cut out pieces and then put it on there. Mm. Okay, and then this. So I'm going backwards. That the paper, tin can. This is paper clay where you take paper, shred it down, and mix it with glue, and that is this one.
They're all cute.
And that, ugh. This makes me laugh. Okay, this is my experience with felting. That is the saddest looking duck, but I made these out of felting. Have you ever
Oh,
felt?
cute
Hmm?
though. He's
Well,
cute.
it's weird cute, but I guess it's okay. He is. He's like,
You're
that
too
hurt my
critical
fingers.
of
That's why,
yourself.
remember, Mike goes and says, I will never come to your live again if you felt. That's
Mhm.
why it was like torture. It was not only picking the heck out of my finger. I have it still. I should do that for a joke, like for Mike when he comes in. I should start felting. I'm gonna see if he leaves right away. So that's the different years. One, two, yeah. One, two. That's wait, this is the oldest one, so I'll back that one up. And that one. So the front, side, and then that's the last one. And then I have another idea for next year. Well, thanks, Melissa. Well, anyways, I'm gonna put these right away because I just have too much stuff out here and I don't want to trip on my stuff, so I gotta put it away. What I like though is see the little bunny in here? I didn't make that, obviously. That is an eraser. I thought when I saw them, they're so freaking cute. These little bunnies are erasers. Stuff they make, I'm telling you.
See, I can see this in my future, making stuff for my granddaughter's class for the different holidays, like to give them a treat, make something. Have to find out though, because now with kids having allergies, especially to like peanuts and stuff, sometimes schools won't let you bring in food. But if it's not food, if it's a little craft, they might let me do it. I have to find out what the rules of the school are.
I did tell you my mom's having a birthday party. I'm making her one for her 94th birthday, and I keep saying 95th. I did it again today.
Oh,
At church.
like, don't rush it.
No, that's what she's she's giving me. I always made her younger, and and so the guy in front of us at church goes, he gets a kick out of my mom, and he goes, I don't know why she. I said, yeah, we're having a birthday party. She's turning 95, and she's, what did you do? Like she smacked me too, and we're laughing her head off. I'm going, I don't know why I keep saying it, but remember that's part of the joke for you. I'm going to put a sign on the front lawn. It's going to say, "Happy birthday, mom." 90 95 minus one. It's a joke. I'm going to do it purposely. She thought it was so funny. So that's, a matter of fact, she doesn't know this one. when I saw Timu, which has everything, and we all love Timu. Hey, Killshot, all is well. Yeah.
Hi, Killshot.
Anybody wants to come up, by the way, you can come up. I mean, I'm not gonna stay maybe a little while. Obviously, me and Echo, I should say her, me and Echo are having a lot of fun. Um, does anybody want to come up? I will throw it there your way if you want to. And yeah, what was I saying? So when I was on Timu, guess what? I looked all over. I couldn't. I got her a big. It says "Happy Birthday," and her face is blown up in this is of the poster. This banner.
Oh
She's
goodness,
gonna
I
kill.
love
She's,
that.
prob- she's probably gonna kill me after, but it's so funny. It's a nice one though. I took because I was going. I was trying to get her off guard. I said, Mom, my phone's not working right. I got to get a good picture of you. I need a
Mhm.
picture, like to test my phone out, right? But she
Yeah.
doesn't know. I was in the meanwhile. I was on Timu trying to set up this banner with her face on it.
When she sees it, she's gonna be like, "Oh, that's why you needed a picture of me." Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like something sneaky my daughter would pull.
Well, I think it's gonna be cute, and she did seem to like the attention because it was her idea. I said, "What do you want to do for your birthday?" Because normally she just wants to go to a restaurant or something. She said, "I want a party this year." I said, "Okay, you can have whatever you want, sure." And so I'm trying to set it up, and it's work, so I got to be organized. I can't just.
Yeah.
I have to start now. It's in June, okay, but I have to start now. I gotta get things done and figure out how I'm going to decorate it. I got the balloons already. That's why I was showing you the other day that air balloon
Yeah.
thing to blow balloons because I don't want to kill myself blowing balloons. And so I
Right.
got some ideas to set it up so it looks cool in the backyard.
Yeah, I was trying to there I thought there was like a different name for that, but it's like just like a balloon arch kind of, but
Mm-hmm.
you can make it
Mm-hmm.
whatever shape you want because of the way that you got that tape like that. The one
Yeah.
that I helped make was definitely in the shape of an arch.
Well, I'm not. I don't know if I'm going to do an art. The only thing is, I want to do something, and then refuses to have outdoor tents. My daughter has two, and I said, "You realize you need something. What if it rains? They're all going to come in my house. Like, not
Yeah.
that I don't want people in my house, but this was designed for a party outside, so
Yeah,
I
you have to
can't talk her into putting tents out right now."
yeah. Well, what will the weather be like there in June?
It should be nice, but I can't detect whether it's going to rain. Right? You sometimes you can't even tell it's going to rain until that week. So
Yeah,
I have
so
not a clue,
that's what
right?
I'm saying. Just tell her, we just need to have the tents in case, a downpour comes, it's going to ruin everything, you know.
Maybe I'll let you tell her because she doesn't listen to me because I've already told her a couple times. I'm
Okay.
thinking somebody else she might respect and listen to. I don't know. And thanks, Carolyn says I love that sense of humor. Well, she has a good sense of humor too, so we don't always have great sense of humor, but I do have fun with her when we are joking around. And you would have a hoot. I actually think you'd have a lot of fun when she's like in a really good spirited mood. She's hilarious. Everyone that knows her on YouTube knows how funny she can be on here. Like,
Well,
uh,
the
you
next
sh-
time that we're talking and she's there,
yeah,
bring up about the party and I'll say, "Oh my gosh, are you going to have tents? That would be so cool."
she's gonna go. You set her up. You told her to tell you that, right? Because she's pretty clever too. I wonder if she'd say that. Did you tell her about the 10 idea? Yeah, I'd be willing to do it, but I had this feeling she's pretty clever. She'd figure out that I mentioned it to you. But I think it's funny. Whatever. Oh, excuse me. And if you want to meet, well, I'm throwing out a video only because we're talking about my mom, and I made her a crocheted hat. And if you want to check it out, there's a short that I just put out today. And I'm not trying to promote my videos. I'm just trying to show you how cute my mom is in her hat. And
She's
she
very
was
cute.
cracking me up when I was trying to film her. That's the second one because the other one I mean something happened to it. But anyways, the first one I made, I was laughing my head off because it was like, "So mom, what do you think of the hat?" And she goes, "Well, it's okay," or whatever the way she said it. I'm going, "Okay." I thought you liked it. There's no like voice saying she liked it. And then I was like questioning more to make it. You do like it, right? Oh yeah, yeah. I said, and where do you plan on wearing it? It was like one of those people where you do an interview and you're
Yeah,
dragging out the conversation.
right.
That was my short with her. I was cracking up. I was laughing as I'm going, this is too funny. I was trying to work so hard. And then we did it again for the second time, and it got better when I filmed it the second time. So I think if anybody wants to see who we're talking about, that little video will show you her modeling the hat I made for her and finished it yesterday. I said, so
She is really cute though, and she doesn't look 94 or going to be 94.
well, she's petite. Like I was smaller too. I gained a lot of weight throughout the years, but my mom has always been. She's petite. She's always been big. And then she'll even joke about it, saying how she shrunk. As she got older, she's a lot shorter.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I do
Uh,
think we shrink a little bit.
yeah, no problem. When you get a chance, here, Carly, just so you understand, because I think one day I will bring her on here again. It's when she feels like it. Because I think she's hilarious. Like people find I'm not as funny. She's it cracks people up. And like I said, the old people that know her, actually, and I know you might not think this funny because it was bad. Mike has a bad, funny sense of humor, and so when he first met my mom came on, he goes and says, "Do you take birth control pills?"
Oh my gosh.
And my mom said, "Are you crazy? What kind of crazy nut are you?" Like she told them off, and it was like I was dying laughing.
Mm.
I said,
You
"You don't
think
say
you
that
want
to
to come
her."
on my channel and talk about what it was like growing up and stuff?
Mm, I mean, I would let if she wants to do that. I don't know if she would, but if I did, nah. What did you got? Nah, I would love her. Wait, oh yeah, I will have to go check that video out. Now I would love that. Anyway, yeah, no, I'll ask her. I'll say you've been invited for my friend Echo. Would you like to try it? I'm not gonna hurt your feelings. I hope not, because if she says no,
Oh
you
no,
know,
no, no, no. I'm just
okay.
saying I think it would be neat. It would be fun for her and it would be neat because um I'm sure things were different when she was growing up than even what we remember.
Well, yeah, I will
But
give it a shot, and I think I'll get her to know you better, and
yeah.
then it would. I think you need a kick out of asking her. I know you're good at it. I watched you on the interview that you did with. Well, he was interviewing you, but you were really good with about it, saying what like his. What is his name? Big Daddy or Big something?
Big Jake or Big
Big
Jack.
Jake.
Big Jack.
Big, yeah, Big Jack.
Yeah.
And I was listening to it, and I was like, so he was saying, what was it like you growing up? And you were telling good stories, and so I would tell you. My mom would have a lot. I don't know where she would go, if she'd go serious or not. But you have to understand, I think I told you, she comes from a family of 20, and she's the
Well,
only remaining person alive.
yeah. But that would be so interesting to me.
Well,
And
she
most
is.
most older people like to tell their stories,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of people are like, "Oh, we've heard it a million times. Don't tell us the same old story." And it would give her a chance to be able to come on and tell the story because we wouldn't have heard it before.
Well, I guess I would say that you'd probably find it interesting and you'd be a good interview person to do this. I just don't know whether she'd like it or not because she will tell me straightforward no, or
Yeah,
I think she needs to know you. If she got a kick and understood how you were, then I
yeah.
think she'd probably say yes for you. Like she has people that she met through me that were friends and she likes them. Like we went in and to the Dollarama to go buy something, and I know the girl that works there, but I don't know her well, and she was getting a kick out of me and my mom, but especially my mom laughing their head off. And I said, I think my mom's going to invite you to a birthday party because, and she goes, the hell yeah. She says, I only want people that are funny at my birthday party. Like I don't need any, you know, I want fun. I want to have a good laugh at my birthday party. And so
Yeah.
she was inviting, particularly picking out, I told her she could have anybody she wants. So it's her choice who she picks, who she wants to come.
Uh-huh. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, but does she have a history? I could tell you, I tried to get my daughter, who's a better writer, but she never did do it. And she is writing something, and she's awesome, like my older daughter. But I wanted them to write a novel. I started writing stories in a book for my mom. I made her a really sad looking kind of journal. I used a puzzle to close it, and she liked it, but it was something uh, junky, I guess is the best I want to say. But she loved it. So when I did it, I said, I'm going to write your stories down as you tell me. But you know, I'm not the writer. I'm a terrible handwriter, and I'm a terrible writer to stories. I can tell you stories like verbally, but to write them, I'm not good. And she would tell me some funny stuff and what she remembered, and she had also some sad stuff too that I don't want to depress anybody. But we're talking about a long life, and some of her, like I think her younger. I kept saying she's a second. She's no, I'm the third youngest, and the youngest one was a girl. I think died at childbirth, and the brother. I don't know how long it's been since my uncle died. I don't want to say 5 years ago or something like that, maybe more. And then she has her, but then some committed suicide. You had you would think this would a great book. It had everything that when you see a movie, a drama, or a comedy or everything that has everything in it. That's her life.
Mhm. Oh
If
wow.
she had tragic in it. I don't know what she would talk to you about or anybody, but you would find her pretty fascinating.
I'm sure. Um, maybe you could even like, if you don't want to have to write it down, just like record her telling you about it, and then you'd have an audio recording of it.
Yeah, you know how hard it is to find a tape recorder anymore. Like
Well, I mean, you can record it
it's
on. Well, you don't have a cell phone. I was going to say you can record it on
no, I
your
have a cell phone. I have a cell phone, but it's not a working like where I don't have any data on it. That's what I was gonna say.
phone.
Yeah.
Well, just an idea.
No, I like it. I like it. No, it's a good idea. Yeah, maybe I will have. I want to see how it goes with and see if she would do that. I'll have to ask her after. See if she. Because I'm trying. I can't even remember right now some of the stuff she would tell me. It's crazy. Yeah, like she'd know like all the someone was having an affair with somebody else, and it was like, and it was like a whole crazy. Oh, and then this one is funny. Um, my aunt. Wait, what is his name? I can picture because he was. I had my aunt Velcia and Aunt Adeline were the ones that we were fairly close as a family. The two sisters. That as kids I grew up with them. Matter of fact, I'd stay at my aunt's house, and she was so jealous of her. Edos, yeah, they had strange names too, but Adeline and Edos was her husband, and she would get so mad because I think Aunt Velcy would flirt with Edos, and Adeline was so mad at that. She would get so mad and jealous of her sister, thinking
Mm.
everybody, and he was not a good looking man. I'm just telling you, and she felt everybody had the hots for her husband.
Oh my goodness.
It was that's what I was just telling you. Some of the stuff was hilarious. And we used to do dancing when we were kids. They would put salt on the floor and all of us would dance around the floor. They'd get together and obviously drink and everything and have parties all the time.
Why would they put salt on the floor? So
Because it
you
made you
slide?
yes, you
Yes.
slide.
Yeah.
Could you jot down what your mom says and then type it out on paper and stick into a journal or a book? I did. I will I'll tell you what, I could tell you stories downstairs that maybe one day I'll bring it up because I did write stuff in a homemade, like I said, an ugly journal, but it was one that I kind of designed because she liked it. I closed it with a puzzle, like you put one section with a puzzle and it turn it and she likes it. But then again, my mom loves everything I make. It could be really not great looking to anybody else, but she loves that stuff.
Because she's your mom.
Yeah, absolutely. We have wait a minute. We have a cousin that's really is our auntie. We have stories like that in our family. Yeah, I can believe that. I
Mhm.
don't think I'm alone at the stuff that went on. I mean, I think a lot of it is typical to most families, but I don't know. It's just remember she was in her favorite car was she was born in 1931 So she likes, I think it's the 4T Kerr. Like I try to find her that too, and it's very hard to find that.
Hmm.
Um, to find, I even my husband does the models, that and builds up the whole model. And we try to find her one of a 1931 car. I looked all over. I even went to a model place here. I looked online, and it's really hard to find a 19 that the year she was born, a 1931.
Are you an only child?
No, no, no. I have I have four sisters.
Oh.
Well, three. Sorry, counting me, I'm four. But one passed away. My middle sister. No, actually, it goes like this. It's me. Then my sister passed away, and then I have another sister, another sister.
Hmm.
So I'm the youngest of all four. And yeah, it was sad. We were in Arizona for 3 months, and I found out she had always complained about headaches and stuff. And then I found out she ended up having basically, I don't think I'm saying it right, but a bleed on her brain and stuff like that. And when
Oh.
we were in Arizona, she died when I was on vacation, and we drove all the way home. We
Hmm.
had a place for 3 months, so we drove all the way home to go to the funeral because they thought I would stay up there. And I said, no, I'm not staying up there. I mean, no, me and my husband agreed. We were driving back. We drove back to attend the funeral for a few days and then went back to Arizona. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. I'm not looking for that, but thank you so much saying that, Waffle. I'm just telling you some of the stories, and so that's why I like I have two other sisters, and one right now, which I told you, Waffle. She's in Australia, New Zealand. She's up there in that area. She's doing they go on cruises and stuff, and they travel a lot, and she's up there in Australia and New Zealand, both. And she knew that that's my ultimate, since I was a kid, and I'm telling you, really young, my ultimate goal was to go to visit Australia. It always has been. And you ask my whole family, they say, oh, no, that, if you said, where would she like to go? They would guarantee you tell you, I want to go there.
Like me in Paris.
Yes. To go.
My
Carmen,
granddaughter's name is French, so they let me put an Eiffel Tower picture in her nursery.
oh, I would have made you something like that. Look at this. I even have a napkin for crying out loud. I guess I'm going to make you something. Because look, I don't have a lot left. But look, can you see it?
Uh huh. Yep.
There's
Yep.
two. I will multiply you something.
Cool.
Uh, you can't get to Paris now, but it'll be a little reminder, your goal. I don't know
Yeah.
what to put it on yet. I'll have to think about it, but I'll save this for you. And I'll make you something for Paris on this napkin. I wish I had more. I would make it something bigger, but I'm gonna have to work with something smaller or something. So I will put this aside, and we will figure out what I can do for you for Paris. Yeah, yeah. I wish I had more.
Yeah.
'Cause when
I was happy they let me do that, and I got her like an Eiffel Tower piggy bank and different different things like that. And my daughter just got a painting to put in her hallway, and it's got the Eiffel Tower on it. And I was like, "Oh, did you get that for me?" And she was like, "You have plenty of pictures with the Eiffel Tower." She said, "I got it for
do
me."
you, do you
I was
not have a You don't have an Eiffel Tower, like an
like,
actual Eiffel Tower?
"No,
No,
no, I have
no.
some
I gotta hunt my
like
stuff down.
metal ones,
I
and
don't know
I
what I
mean,
did with it all.
I
You
have
would
all
like what I have for you if I can find it. What happened was, I used to, before I did all this YouTube and everything, and I was trying to create a job that I would like to do, and I like cooking, that I wanted to do a business of catering. I don't know if I told you that. And I actually could show, that's another thing I could show you because it's just to show you this is legitimate, that I did recipes and I practiced and made dinners and I got decorations, which one was for France. And I did a whole French meal and I did a
oh,
whole Irish meal and a whole Italian meal. And I can't remember all the dinners I did. I have a whole books of them
uh-huh.
somewhere. And one of them had Paris. And I actually ordered that from Paris. So this thing that I have, I think it's the Eiffel Tower, is originally from Paris.
Oh, wow.
Yes, and if I can find that, I will give it to you. But I don't know. I can't promise you I can find it. I don't know where all my stuff's stored. If I find it though, I will definitely. It'll mean something to you. It meant that I did French dinners, and it was like I said, I had flags. I did. I was going to do a U.S. dinner, but I didn't do that because. But I created it all, and I wanted to be a caterer where I would go to people's houses, and if you said, "Well, I have company coming over. I would like to have an Italian dinner," you would have Italian food made recipes from desserts like I like really nice spaghetti where they it's a small time spaghetti and I made what are they known for goulette and I gotta think of this two desserts and I had hazelnut ice cream. Is that for the Italian? No, that's the French one or the Italian one. But I made the recipes that would make sense came from those countries.
Oh.
Yeah, they were a cassoulet, and I'm French, by the way, but I
Why
can't
am I
remember. I
echoing?
have to think of that.
Mm.
What is it? Thank you, Waffle. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Um, I can't even remember now in my brain, but I did. I had it all from. You had so many courses. You had a couple main meal courses like the meat and all that. And then you would have some vegetables, like side dishes. Oh, and bread. I made bread for every single country. So I made a French bread for the France one, Italian bread for the Italian one. I made a German meal and I made German bread for that. Um, Yeah, I'm trying every meal I did. Oh, I started out my very first meal was Hungarian. I made Hungarian goulash and I
Yeah.
made um yeah, it was everything you would think. And not only that, did I decorate, I made all the food and then I had the alcohol to match with it. So boy, and I still have it today. It's a peach liqueur that they had from it's if you look, it's imported from Hungary.
Hmm.
Or Italian would be wine, or I did Irish for my husband. His parents were passed away, but I made a meal for them because one was Scottish, one was Irish, and so I made no, it just I gotta think which one. No, I made the Irish meal, and I even have a display to show you. I could show you, but I've been busy making long play vids lately, which is playing games for long hours, Twitch, and my music. If Nana, if you ever need music for stream, oh yeah, but is it music? Well, there you go. If you're offering me, is it music that's not copyright? Because I got actually two strikes on the channel, over some stupid stuff. But anyways, I I should show you that though. It's sitting in my hallway. Because some of these figurine things that I got for the dinners, I couldn't part with because I like them too much. Matter of fact, I bought something. I was even gonna do what's the African one? I think I was gonna make an African one because I bought, or no, was it African? I got a picture of the pictures, the centerpieces I did, and I made up centerpieces too for them. Yeah, thank you. That kill shot. That sounds awesome. Really awesome. I'm gonna show you. This is it's right here in the hallway because I think this piece is not Egyptian. Yes. Oh. I don't know where to put it. It's here because I decorated for Easter. I put things away, and now I gotta remember where I put them. Every holiday I decorate for, and then I put the stuff away and bring it back. I don't know what I did with it, but it's okay. So it's almost dry. I'll seal it tomorrow.
How long have you lived where you live in the house?
In this house,
Uh-huh.
Well, that's another story itself, but I can tell every kind of thing leads me to stories too. I have lived here, what, a 20 some, oh, I think almost 30 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been here quite a while. I was originally from where I live as a kid. I grew up here. Same church, okay? Matter of fact, the church that I go now is when I went to as I wasn't even in kindergarten. Then I moved to the main city, which is called Windsor, and I lived there for a long time with my mom, and then we got a house out there, and then we decided to build this 30 years ago. We came out here and been here since in the county for, like I said, 30 years.
Oh, okay.
So like I could tell stories of the church that I go to that the priests that are there would never know because they have no idea that I was born and raised here. And that church, they had somebody went in the church that had mental issues and set the church on fire.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was rebuilt when I was a kid. Yeah,
Mm.
there's so many things. And then I can tell you all the naughty. I was not a perfect child because there's funny stories there too that when I was a kid, I had friends, and my one friend, oh yeah, tickets. There's so many stories in my brain. But when we were kids, you could get billing the yellow, green, like yellow, pink colors. They used to
Mhm.
bill you in triples. This is way long time ago. Not talking about now. You got a receipt through a whatever way. The original bills were always handwritten, and they came in like white, pink, and blue, or three different color copies. Do you
Mhm.
remember?
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened when I was really little, there was a whole bunch of them all over, and me and I should say, my pals, the two were cousins, and we were all good friends, and we weren't even in kindergarten, and we got the wise thing to think that they were tickets. So we, as kids, weren't even in kindergarten, went door to door selling tickets, and people actually gave us some money because they thought we were so cute and paid us for these tickets. They were garbage and fake bills, right? Well, anyways, we were out quite late, and my all the parents were worrying about us. And boy, did I get heck from my mom. I think she'd remember that story. That they chased us down at the sugar bowl because we were about to spend our loot that we made from these bills, go in there and buy some candy and everything. And back then a quarter could buy you a lot of candy.
Yeah.
So that's what we did. Um, It was I don't know, I think I always think laugh my head off. And then my sister, who was smarter, and she was like older than me, that passed away. She was the one who let us get away with, like, she didn't say anything to us. She was the one who kind of told us they were tickets.
She was the instigator.
Oh yeah. Oh, I get that. I love my sister, okay, but she was definitely she can control. What's the I don't know. Is it controlling? I'll give you stories and you tell me what the word is. There was one time where they were my friends, and she turned them all around against me at school and made me
Oh,
cry.
manipulation. She's a
Oh,
manipulator.
she could turn,
Yeah.
and she's really hearing me, and I'm sorry, but it's the truth. She manipulated saying what I was doing or did something, and she got all my friends mad at me, and they were all liking her, and they ignored me at school. They were all mad at me.
That's
I
not.
don't forget what exactly she told them and what I did or whatever, but you know, no problem. I'm eating Reese's Pieces watching you girls. Yum. That sounds good to me. Junk food. I don't have any junk food in the house, but it sounds good. I could go for chips. The way we're going, you're going to be done that diamond painting tonight.
Yep. I only have this little section right here.
Oh my God. And you wondered how long this was going to take you. Well, apparently it takes you one of my live streams,
Yeah.
and she's done. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And this part that I'm doing now that I thought was blue is purple.
So Waffle says we all have a sister like that. Wait a minute. We all have a sister like that, Nana. My twin sisters. Well, then again, I don't want to knock my sister. I'm going to tell you a story where I was a bad girl. Listen to me. There's a part where my sister she's very smart. My sister, the one that's in Australia, has a master's degree. She's very, very, I'd call her the smartest mind wise. It doesn't mean every day I'm smarter there, but mind wise, she has a master's degree in economics and everything. So she has, like, she's very educated. Uh, she's the highest educated of my whole family. But anyways, she was getting on my nerves because she was more bossy. Nikki was more, that was her name, I shouldn't say, but she was the one, the controlling part. My sister was bossy, and she would get on my nerves, and I was so angry, and she wouldn't leave me alone, and she was bossing. So I don't. This is sick that I did this, but I'm sorry. I'm telling you the bad side of me, that I took a shovel and I said, oh no, I put, it was a golf club, and I said four and winged right in the head, in the face.
Ooh.
Because I was so angry with her, and but then she got even with me. There was one time that she sat there and almost set my hair on fire. So we weren't exactly always the sweetest kids growing up. I can tell you. And then the one that was manipulating, they bought me a dog when I was a kid, a German Shepherd puppy. And she got the dog trained that I couldn't move out of the chair because she'd set the dog on me, attack me if I moved out of the chair.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, it sounds mean, but you have to, because what happens? They thought I was a spoiled brat and I was the baby, and my mom was always looking out for me. So they, as soon as they had a chance, when my mom would go to work, they would all control me to behave. So I'm not saying I was innocent. I'm not. I probably got on, I did get on their nerves. I used to know how to pick a lock. My sister had a lock on the bedroom because she didn't trust me. And so I could pick a lock and get into her picture. The good old days. Uh,
Yeah, I can't believe I've sat here and done this whole one. Maybe I can do a bigger one. I just
you
intimidated by it right now, but
no, you should. This is two of them. And when what one live stream, you got the whole thing done. That's pretty amazing. So I think you're not going to have a problem with that.
I can't believe Miss Southern
But
Belle is
just
sending me.
believe me that Echo today, I'm not a mean and violent person, and I don't think I was as a kid. She just really annoyed me.
Oh, that's okay. I'll tell you what I did. My brother is 6 years younger than me. And so when he was born, of course, being the only boy, um, everybody like treated him like he was a little prince. And when he was about 2 years old, he would come in my room and just aggravate me to death, getting into my stuff. And so one time he came in there and I pushed him out the door and didn't know my dad was where he could see me do that. And I got in the most trouble ever for laying my hands on my little 2 year old brother.
Uh-uh.
But I was like, he is so annoying and he won't stay out of my room. And my dad was like, I don't care. You don't put your hands on him. I'm like, well, then you need to keep him out of here because I don't want him in my stuff.
No, I get it. But I was just saying that we all did our funny things when we were kids, and I didn't want to paint that my sisters are worse than me because I know the things I did too that I wasn't innocent on, especially when they got on my nerves. And then, like I said, my sister, my oldest sister, she, and I swear to God, I swear somebody was living in her attic because she knew I knew how to pick her lock. I would not go in there just all the time, and so she things would go missing, and it could have been my other sisters, right? But because she knew how to pick a lock, she blamed me on everything that was missing in her room, and I know I didn't do it. I kept saying, "God, tell her I didn't do it," and I said, "There must be somebody living in the attic because I'm not doing the stuff she's blaming me for." My officer, I have four sisters and two brothers. One brother has passed away. Sorry to hear that. One brother has passed away, my older brother. My younger brother is the baby, and he was spoiled, rotten, and a brat. It's
Done.
okay, Nana. We all did stuff as that. Yeah, woohoo! Look it. See, polished off too. The big ones will take you longer, but it'll keep you busy.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's awesome.
Hmm.
And Carly says, absolutely, we all did it. Yeah.
Well, now my Timu stuff better hurry up and get here. I have bookmarks, keychains, and greeting cards coming
Oh, cool.
from Timu.
But you don't have to do that anymore because you'll be making them.
No, I'm saying to diamond paint.
Oh, because I thought you said greeting cards you have coming.
Yeah, to diamond paint.
Oh, greeting cards of diamond painting. Okay.
Yeah.
I went to get more chocolate. What? You should get some popcorn. Chocolate. Now you're making me hungry. Could eat a snack. Excuse me.
See, I'm going to end up having lots of these extra little trays and
Mm-hmm.
things.
You will.
I didn't
You'll
even
be. You
use
can. You can
that
pass it
one.
on to somebody else because I think Star
Yeah.
was sending you some, and
Yes,
now you're getting so many.
she's sending me a different tray, one
Right.
that's better, and she's maybe sending me little bottles to
Well,
put
that'll be
the
nice. She
extra
does that.
little beads in
Yeah.
there.
Which is handy, and actually put the numbers on them. And then there is stuff on Timu that has holds all diamond paintings, by the way, or the diamonds. That's cool, and you can put numbers on them because I think the numbers remain no matter what. I don't know if it has to be the same company. Diamond painting or diamonds come from a specific company, so
Hmm.
like one white or 200,000 white or whatever. You'll find that you're gonna get the same amount, same colors in certain
Yeah,
diamond paintings, and so then you
yeah.
can start collect them in the same one. And if you run short on another painting, you'll have the extra diamond painting. I have so many of them though. Like I said, I showed you that I do different crafts with them just to get rid of them. Well, sitting here, I'm debating on since we're still here, whether I should put a few little diamonds somewhere. It would
Oh,
be good. I think it's gonna pull though. Mm.
I forgot to write on that one when I finished it.
I think my mom would like that. I think he said, "I'm making your mother. I make Nana's mother born in 1956." I think I don't think she'll complain.
No, not the butterfly echo. Ah,
Here, let me put you up so they can see all the little goodies you've been working on. Let me show you this. Did this right. Here we go again. Right there. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Wait a minute. Why did you do that? Can I go here? Oh, right there. There you go.
yeah. See, I finished
Look
it.
at how nice that is. That's a good view. I should have did it earlier to show you how cool that is. Isn't that cool? That is good.
All right, and it is 3 o'clock in the morning.
I've only been on here. This makes me laugh, okay? I go in and see how many views. Watch this. Last time I did 3.5 hours and I have 54 views. It didn't make sense to me at all. I agree. Love the stories. I'm the youngest of five, but there's a 11 years between me and the sibling above me. Oh, okay.
All right, so
That's a
11,
guess.
30, 12. So that would be, took me 4.5 hours.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Yeah.
As long as your arm or eyes don't hurt, that's good.
Yeah.
Is that 3 then? Wait a minute. Or is this another one? That's your first, your second. Carly says very pretty. Oh, this is your next one right here.
Yeah, this is the mountain scene.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's what I was going to do is I was going to write on the back of it.
And I don't know if I'm ready for that, but I still think that size would make a really good either book or journal cover. The only thing is, it's not protected, so that you have to be careful with it because the diamonds could come off.
Yeah, and see, I have this journal right here, and I was hoping that it would fit on here, but
Yeah,
it's too big.
yeah.
It's just a little too big.
And I wouldn't cut it down because you're going to move the diamonds. That won't work.
Yeah, no, that won't work. So
Well, why don't you
that
make a new one? Why don't you make a new one from scratch,
what?
like a journal? I know you like that when
Oh,
you want to, but
no,
you could.
no,
Oh,
I'm going to use this for something else, but I was just saying if I could put that on the cover, I would,
yeah.
But
So what I'm telling you is, why don't you make one that you could put that on the cover for? And you need to seal it, Nana, and the diamonds don't fall off. Yeah, I don't know what seal it. Like, you know what? I never sealed one, and you definitely need to seal it. So what waffles do you think you seal it with? Unless you, like, do you know Echo? Because I know there's probably a sealer, but I didn't seal any of mine, so I
yeah,
don't know.
um, Star said there is a sealer, but then she also said that you can, somebody else in her chat, I think, said you can just use glue.
I was thinking that too. But I'm
Um,
going to tell you, the minute you use glue, you're going to use the shine to it.
yeah.
That coating will cover this. It will. It'll
So
probably hold it in.
I probably won't do that. I probably won't use it for a journal cover, but I understand what you're saying. I could make a journal this size so that I
Yeah,
could use this
yeah,
as the cover.
yeah.
And I'm
Oh, I guess
being
with the
weird now
sealer. Okay.
because I saved this popcorn box from my Smart Pop popcorn,
Yes,
but
yes,
it's good. It's white on the inside
yeah.
and it's heavy cardboard. So I was
It's
like,
still
I could do something with that.
you could, but I'm going to tell you, you might want to double it up because it's still not thick enough that chipboard.
Yeah.
Like cereal boxes, I would do at least two, like
Hmm.
glue two together,
But I'm
and
like,
even then,
when I went to throw that in the garbage, I was like, oh, don't throw it away.
oh
That
no,
you
no,
might use that for something.
no, you will.
So
You saw those things. You're gonna get one live. By the time I'm done, I'll tell you everything. Gave you what I remember, but these things I make. I don't know if anybody wants to make them for themselves, but you saw the little things I do for journals and hook on, and you put a pen in it.
uh,
I think they're really worth doing, and they're made out of cereal boxes.
yeah. But it's just funny because it's like I've started saving different things that I've heard different people use. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of stuff saved up to
Well,
make stuff out of.
I did too, and then it got to be too much, and then I put it in the recycle.
Yeah.
But I
It's
have
still
so
new
many.
to me, so you know, I'm still at the beginning stages of it.
Yeah, I know. Just you have whatever. I collected crazy amounts, and then I went, okay, I'll get rid of some of the cereal boxes, and then I'll keep a few for when I want to make some kind of project with it. And I did make journals. I just found that the cardboard, if you saw the difference between the chipboard and the normal one, it's a
Hmm.
lot harder than cereal boxes. It's thin.
Yeah.
So your cover will kind of warp.
Yeah.
bossing out. Get me back on, please. You get off Temu or Amazon. Oh, the glue. Oh yeah, did I say that? You seal it with diamond painting sealer.
Yeah.
So there's a specific glue to
And
buy. But I,
they sell it on Temu. I saw it too.
yeah, but I
Right.
wonder honestly if it's not just a glue, because if it's painting, diamond painting, will it damage the diamonds and make it less? Then you might as well use glue. That's,
Yeah.
like, you know what I
Well,
mean?
that's why I didn't, when I made my order, I saw it, but I was like, I'm not going to buy it until I ask questions of people and see what
Yeah.
they're using
Well, there you go.
for
So
that
actually,
reason to see
yeah.
if it worked or if it made a difference, you know.
Oh, no problem, Killshot. You go clean away. Oops, I use Diamond Dot Sealer, and it's great. Okay, so whatever you know, the sealer makes them more shiny. Okay, that's good to know. There you go. So somebody says they use Diamond Dots. Oops, I use Diamond Dots Sealer, and it's great. And that's Carly. And then Waffle says, no, the sealer makes them more shiny. Well, that's good
Yeah,
because
that's
I know
good to
glue.
know.
Yeah, and I know glue makes it dull. So, because I feel like I put something. I think I made a project. It might have been the book I did or something, and I put glue on it to seal it in, and it does dull the diamonds. That's what I would say. Yeah, they're all the same, and they do the same job. So the point is, if that sealer makes it and keeps it shiny or makes it shinier, that's better than glue, because glue will just dull the diamond. If and that's the whole point, isn't it? That people like the shine from the diamonds, how
Yeah.
pretty it is. I'm midnight. It's okay. Yes. Hmm. Well, I don't know about you. I know you're eager, and I really appreciate you staying up this late. But I think I should head to bed, or my husband's going to probably screaming at me.
Yes.
Um, if that's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you
Are you ready to
are.
go to bed too?
I
I will
didn't
do
want
this
to
again
do
whenever you feel like it. I'll go to your stream. It doesn't matter where you go, but this was a lot of fun. So I
I
will do it every so often. I'll come on late and then see if because I can only have 20 hours. So I already took, what did we do? 5 hours on here? Yeah, I get less than 15 hours per month. Oh, it's the end of the month. Hey, I did a good
Oh,
deal.
you'll be
Me and you,
going,
we could do
yeah.
this. We could do this tomorrow, and I'm okay. Just kidding.
Oh goodness. Um, yeah, this week I'm good, but after that, then I'll have to go to bed because I have to get up at 5.
Yeah.
But not for long. Couple more months, and I'll be done with that.
Oh,
On most days, I won't have to get up so early,
well, that's good.
unless
So,
I
like I
have
said,
to, have get her, and then I'll have to get up early again. But it won't be an everyday thing like it is now.
I'm going to ask Waffle. Do you ever want to come up on a StreamYard and join us? Or anybody can join us as soon as you feel comfortable. Would you like to join us at any time? You
And
can.
you
And if
don't have
not,
to show your face. You can just show your hands. You know.
again, there's no, like, I don't force anybody to come up here. If you like it, try it. And if you don't, that's okay too. We're quite happy you're in the background talking to us and chatting with us. I don't like, ow, the cat just, what are you doing? You bit me. You never bite me.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
She said, "It's time for you to get out there."
It is. He's like bugging me, but this time he doesn't normally bite. He was like biting me to have attention.
Yeah.
When I get my laptop cleared, I would love to. Okay. When you are ready, we would love to have you, and then everybody can meet you better and ask questions, and it could be all about your turn too. So, I'm gonna say goodnight to you guys. You
Okay.
can stay there if you want, Echo. Or, well, you
No,
can stay. I don't kick people off.
I'm gonna
I'll
go.
shut you down. Hmm? I'm gonna say goodbye to them. I'll shut down. I don't know how Star does it, but it closes off, and I don't. Thank you for the giggles and chats, ladies. Thank you everyone in the chat. Thank you so much. Um, I'll be on again. This is me. So take care. Thanks. It's been a great time. Thank you very much. Have a great night.
Bye.
Bye. I'm waving. You're on the screen. Oh, are you still there? Did you leave me? Echo? Are you gone? Oh, you're gone. Okay. Oh, I was going to say, am I done? Oh, I'm not even done yet. Oh, well, bye. You're still here. I see that. Yeah, I left. Oh, because I was going to say goodbye officially after I got closed down, but it's okay. You guys have a good night. Thank you so much, Echo, for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. Kicked me off myself off. Okay. Bye.